Hi, Kimmy. Kimmy. Jimmy. Fucking love you, Kimmy. You okay, Kimmy? Hey, Leslie. I'm only 4 minutes late this time. Woo! And I'm 4 minutes late because fucking FedEx had a damn line out the door. Had a choking on my slushy. Oh, hold on. Let me. Okay. I mean UPS, not FedEx. Sorry, FedEx. It's UPS. Gypsy, are you coming back in here to try to win me back? And Bree, I'm speaking for both of us since you dumped both of us. Hey, Bun Bun. Hey, Jessica, Maria. Oh, Gypsy's in my life. She must not have dumped me and Bree. Hey, Bree, I see you.
Yeah.
Gypsy's in the live. She must be trying to win us back, Bree.
She already won me back.
Well,
I'll let her. Well,
I
I
didn't
think it
get
was
to
a
see
dream,
her today,
actually.
so
I think it was a dream, actually. So I'm not sure. It was all a
I think it was
dream,
just a dream. I think it was just a dream.
sadly. I can't go on camera because all my accounts are banned.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
sucks, but not until 11 o'clock tonight.
You got like 50 accounts.
I know. This is just one with like barely any followers on it or anything.
Hey, Scorp. Hey,
Um,
Amy. Hey, Millie.
which sucks.
Yeah, I just want to point out Gypsy's here to win me back, people. I hope. Please. Oh, God. What I do? I'll do anything, Gypsy. What I do?
Oh, hold on 1 second. I need to mute.
Did you even beg her for me today, Bree, when you saw her?
I did. She said she'll consider.
Oh, come on now. Um, I
Well,
don't
you
know about
know,
that.
me being a felon and everything.
Wendy said, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have a felon on my panel tonight. I
Wait,
feel
if y'all
so.
follow me, I mean, I guess once we get, they had a little altercation going on in Keisha's live, so maybe that's why people are slowly coming here. But like and share the live because nobody's gonna see that I'm live because this is like a burner account I have or whatever we call
Well,
it.
I made the announcement that you would be
Okay.
going live with me. Um, uh,
I
the
just wait for more
notification
people.
hasn't went out yet either. It always pops up at the top when it does.
Oh my goodness.
I'm actually early. I mean, excuse me, 4 minutes late, and people probably thought that I'd be a lot later. But
Bye
I'm
bye.
traveling. Yes, it's a slushy, Kimmy. You already know. Um, and so I'm gonna put a filter on
Damn.
here in a minute where I can
Actually,
travel. Oh, you just see Wendy just got the notification.
I'm cooking, so I'm gonna
Gypsy.
go on mute.
okay.
All right,
There we
Gypsy.
go.
Love you.
What have you
Oh
got
my
to say
gosh, you
for yourself?
decided to be your friend again. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, 1 second. I need to
I'm
mute.
going on mute.
If you'll take a cut and pay, I'll take a cut and pay. I'll send you gifts every week. Just please, please take me back. Just be my friend again, please. Is that good enough to be my friend again?
That'll do.
All right, we're friends again, y'all.
That'll do.
You know me, I got to run around buying them friendships. It's all about the money. I'm going to limit who's on the panel while Gypsy's up
Thank
here,
you.
and everybody knows why. Um,
Can
because sometimes in the past, we've had people come up and blurt stuff out to get us shut down. So while she's up here, um, I'm just going to let mods up and let Bree, say whatever she wants to say. And then we'll let other people up. So it's not personal, okay? I know you wouldn't have done that, Tinker. I know that. I
Hey,
see you,
Shena.
Terry. I see you, Terry. All right, Bree, you want to take it?
Hi, Shena.
Hey y'all.
Shena,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Oh, Jeanette, yes. I thought,
I've been saying hi. You're not answering me, girl.
Oh, I didn't hear you till just now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
That's okay.
These
My turn
hearing
to say
aids,
hi.
Hi. Listen, we're not letting anybody up on panel, so don't request because you'll just sit in the box for the duration.
They're going to.
Just saying.
just for a minute, and then we'll let
Okay.
people up. But
There's
Um,
we have
stranger
to
stuff.
protect the live.
first, let me find my
No stranger
Scott. No,
shit.
Scott. Did you happen to grab my?
Yeah, Sarah, I let you up. Did you come up? I let you up, Sarah.
Sarah was up here. I don't know what happened.
Who was up there? Up there, I thought.
You can invite back. You can click back up.
Yeah, if you got knocked down, click back up, Sarah.
Maybe somebody didn't realize she was a mod and dropped her.
Could be.
Okay, that's what it was, Sarah. Somebody might have never known.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
pop back up, sister.
Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, you're up. Okay.
Hey
All
Sheena,
right. Yes.
you don't have to do it yet, but at some point in the live, like I want it because I can't put it on mine. I want the picture I sent you. I want to put it on the background. Maybe once we like after I talk for a second. You know what I'm saying? You don't talk about that picture I sent you. Well,
I
let me
can
send it
help
to you.
if you need, Bree.
Which one? I haven't checked my text. Did you send it just now?
You guys, I can help, Shena, if you need something put up.
Yeah. Jeanette's probably better at it than me. And Jeanette and Crystal, please watch the door.
I'm watching.
Yeah, please, please, please. Um,
Okay.
Gypsy, a lot of people, someone named L saying hi to you in the comments.
Okay. So
Very
first,
sweet. Very
so
sweet. Um,
the first. Oh
but
my bad.
I'm
No, go
gonna
ahead.
put my filter on where I can get home. And Bree, do you wanna say what you
What?
need to say?
Yeah, yeah. Um.
You damn felon, you.
Well, whenever Jeanette is able to put the picture up, just put her in the big box. But for now, we're good.
Put her in the big
Okay. So
box. Okay.
first, I want just whenever she has the picture. Okay. So first, I want to say because I seen a few people mention, and I know this is so petty, but I'm gonna touch on it anyway. People were talking about me wearing the same outfit to court today, and I want to say so I wore the same blazer and shirt, but I did have different bra, underwear, and pants on in case anybody needed to know that. So is that a little better? Are y'all okay with that? I
Thank
hope
you
that's
for
okay with
telling us.
everyone. So here's the thing, y'all. I don't wear blazers much. I actually never. I never do. Even though maybe I should, because people seem to like it. But so I have one blazer, and I can wear it as many fucking times as I want to. That's for one. Okay. And yeah, that's all I got to say about that. Like, that's so weird that y'all are so concerned about what I wore to court. I wore that outfit 2.5 months ago, however long ago it was. Like, why do you fucking care, you weirdo? Anyways,
Jeez, all that prison time you did today
anyways,
made you all hardcore, girl.
because I mean, come on. And we're talking about, quad.
You're all
The only,
hateful now.
you, quad, the nicest clothes you own are AI clothes. But anyways, so on to the next. I just wanted to address that because that's so weird. Oh, another thing, Gypsy did not bring me to court. I brought myself to court. I didn't see Gypsy until after court. So Pretzi, you're weird for that too. Um, y'all are so strange. Like, anyways. So
That was
okay,
so
so
fucking weird to me too. Like, why do you care who took Bree to court, first of all? And that is not what happened. You saw Bree at the fucking steering wheel on her
yeah,
video this morning. And
Yeah, well,
so what if
apparently,
Gypsy did take her? Who
I know.
cares?
Well,
She didn't
apparently,
though.
I brought Gypsy to court with me so I can show her to the judge because that would have got me. Anyways, so
Stop it.
Anyways, so let me tell y'all about the outcome of everything. So I know that okay, so when I first went there, my attorney told me right when I got in there, he was like, "So if you want to resolve this today, you'll have a felony and you'll get 2 years 2 years what is it? 2 years suspended, 2 years probation. Um which ideally I didn't want to have a felony charge, which I know that everyone was like, no matter what, you're gonna have a felony charge. Well, then he told me what the deal was, the deal that they wanted to offer me. And I will say that I believe that God was on my side this morning, or somebody of a higher power, because the
Yes,
deal
ma'am.
was pretty amazing.
Yep.
And so I will go back to court on August 16th, I want to say. Um I'll get the right. I think it's August 16th. Okay, calm down, everybody, if it's not. But between now and August 16th, I have to go take just 3 rug tests, and I have to bring them there. It's whenever I want to, just as long as they're spaced out. And when I go to court on August 16th with my 3 rug tests, I will get a misdemeanor, no probation, and it will be over with that day. So Miss Brianna Lynn Hines is not a felon like y'all all thought I was gonna be. So y'all can go ahead and crack that egg and let that yolk run on your face right now. Because y'all all kept on saying, "Oh no matter what, you're gonna be a felon. No matter what, no matter what." No, I'm not a felon. So, looks like y'all won't be able to call my probation officer on me that I don't have. So, I know that y'all wanted that so bad for me, but that's the thing. You see, I got my karma today, my good karma, because I don't know if y'all know, but that exists too. There's not only bad karma, it's good karma. I'm a good fucking person. And that's the reason when I walked into the cart today, they gave me that deal because I'm a good fucking
Yes,
person.
ma'am.
So,
Period. Period.
Yes,
Period.
ma'am.
True. That's
so I will
right.
not have any felony on my record at all, and I will not have to I won't have to deal with probation or anything. And the next few months, like while I'm doing the rug test, like they won't contact me. I don't have to worry about anything. Like I'm not under supervision or anything. It's just which is gonna be easy, and it's got yeah, it's gonna be great once August comes, and it's officially done. But I mean, right now I already feel like it's officially done, even though I have to bring that to them. But obviously that's gonna go wonderfully. And yeah, so there's the news. So all of you can get effed and yeah, go cry about it. I don't know, do something. But I hope that y'all have enjoyed this very public trial case, since that's what y'all seem to think it is. And yeah, I guess you won't be able to call me a felon. I'm sorry.
Damn
I'm so
it.
sorry.
I
I know
wanted to
y'all
call
wanted
you
to so
that and
bad.
mean it.
So
No
can we all
prison
sing?
time.
Wait, can we all sing Bree's version of Mimi's song now? Bree's going to prison. Bree
Yeah,
ain't going to prison. Bree ain't going to prison.
Nah, 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 boo boo. Bree ain't going to prison. That was so freaking childish. Like, what the heck?
that was the stupidest
So,
thing.
She's a
I
she's a
sat
fucking
today in some
dumbass.
lives and it was so hard for it's hard for me. People were like, "How's Bree?"
wait,
And I was like, "We're not talking about Bree." I was trying to sound all like
Alex,
ominous,
I
and
need to
then
say
some.
something.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Jess, that's just comment. You said so easy to pass a rug test when you get the schedule on yourself. Sweetheart, they have to be hair follicle testing. You know how long something stays in your system when it's a hair follicle test? 90 days, sweetheart. Try again.
Nice try,
Try
Jeff.
again. So you can go ahead and sit the fuck down.
Nice
Okay.
try, Jeff. But
Nice try.
I was trying to sound all ominous. I was like, "We're not talking about Bree today," and because I wanted people to wonder. And then someone said in the comments, I won't say who out loud. I feel like if Bree weren't in jail, she would be in here in this live. Why would Bree be in Keys live in the comments if she weren't in jail? Like, not that she wouldn't be, but because you weren't in Keys comments in the live, you must be in jail. I'm
Wait,
like,
what live? The live of hers right now?
when we were in Keys live earlier, someone said in the
Oh,
comments, I feel like if Bree weren't in jail right now, she would be in here. Like, why
well,
do you have to be in
I
Keys
was hanging out
comments
with
if
my
you're
I
not
was
in
hanging out with my
jail?
bestie, Gypsy, the one y'all
She
thought
was
dumped
in
Yeah,
me.
jail. was out for 10 years.
For
He
10
got out already
years.
on good
It's been
behavior.
10 years. Yeah.
I was there for
It's
10 minutes. Good behavior. I was really good for those 10 minutes.
I feel so victorious for you. I was so happy today, and it was so hard, to have to bite my tongue. But again, this is your story. This is your life. It's your business to tell. So, and I'm just glad that I can be here on the sidelines, cheering you on. You
Well,
know,
I'm thankful for all of you. Like, so many of you have been so supportive of me. Like, even people that didn't really care for me at one point that have gotten to know me in the past few months. And, like, I'm not even going to be emotional because I was already emotional earlier. I just can't, like, there's not even words to express how thankful I am for y'all because it has been rough a little bit. It's been a little rough because people seem to, like, when it comes to me, they feel like they, there's people can do whatever they want. Audrey gets called the goat for like spending $600 to get not even FOIA requests. $500 was to be she purchased an annual subscription to the St. Bernard Parish Clerk of Court, which has nothing to do with this the bigger case, the actual like important thing. It was like seatbelt tickets. So she spent $500 to be able to look into that. It's super weird, but I mean, go ahead and spend your money, girl. But yeah, and nobody ever cared. Like, I mean, somebody's Facebook picture, a picture from Facebook could be shown of somebody, and we get jumped. But like, people can literally threaten to go to my court date, and nothing happens. But it's okay because ain't none of y'all ever show up. So hopefully, none of y'all gave Pretzi gas money yesterday because she was grifting for no reason because she wasn't there. So
well,
there's that.
I heard she ran out of gas on the way to the airport to pick Mimi up.
Oh no, Mimi got arrested on the airport. So at the
I was like, damn it, that damn Pretzi grifted for that money and didn't even put it in the gas tank.
I know. And yeah, it just feels so good. Like Skip, because I'm sure you'll see this at one point. You were like, "Oh no, baby, you're definitely going to be it's definitely a felony." Yeah, I'm sorry that you're wrong. And nothing against people. Oh, I want to make this very clear. I don't. It is nothing against people who have a felony. It's just the fact that, I mean, obviously, no one wants to have that. I mean, that it would be ideal not to. But everyone spoke that over me, like, "Oh, you're definitely going to be a felon. You're definitely going to have a felony charge. You're definitely," because don't get me wrong, the deal that I got today, like I said, like something was on my side, and because in Louisiana, especially, like, I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh, I can't wait for the lab results to come out though, because you know how all y'all thought it was 8 grams? No, sweetheart. Zero point 0.6 grams. That's how much it was. 0.6 grams. So you can go take that and cash it out the bank too.
I was gonna
And I know
say, I
y'all
think
say it doesn't matter. It was still something. I don't give a fuck. Because guess what? This woman right here ain't got to worry about this no more. It's gonna be over. It's
I
already
was
over,
I was gonna
basically.
say, I think what you had on your side today was love from all of us, and we circled our arms around you. And you also had the truth on your side, and you were telling the truth. You were telling the truth about the amount and what
Period.
happened and all that, and it worked in your
Period.
favor.
Exactly. And this whole time, Bree has her story hasn't changed. You guys have taken it and ran with it and
Right.
twisted her narrative up
A
to
story
make
that
it
was none of
into
their
some kind of
business.
exactly. But they have twisted it into some kind of salacious bullshit based on stuff that they don't understand about the fucking law. Like it's pretty embarrassing if you think about it.
Because the wildest thing was I see people make comments all the time, like, we just want her to take accountability. I don't owe y'all shit. Like y'all, oh, thank y'all so much. I literally don't owe y'all shit, like at all. I don't. Why would I owe any? Like I will say this. Keish said it on live one day when Audrey was on there explaining why she like is obsessed with me, and she's like, because she was like, well, Brie lied about this, and even though I didn't, but Keish, she doesn't know the facts of everything, so she's like, who cares if she did? It's her business. She can lie about it if she wants to. Exactly. I didn't, but even if I had, who gives a fuck? It ain't nobody's business. It's
Can I
nobody's
just say
business. This was
something?
something privately. This was something that happened not on TikTok, but in my private life. It's no one's business. But since everybody wants to make it their business, here I am today to let y'all know that this girl ain't gonna be on probation and she ain't a felon. So yeah.
Can I just say that the
Yes, ma'am.
courts would have went a little bit harder on you if your drug tests were dirty Like, they wouldn't just let you off with like no probation or anything like that. You'd be going to some sort of program if you
Exactly.
were using. So just keep that in mind to everybody who,
Yeah, because I
wanted
took a
to
rug test
continue.
at the hospital that night as well. And I
Exactly.
think the reason they have to do something, they can't just, and that's the reason they're doing this. They just like to, and I think it's a really actually a cool thing. Like it's a way to like, they don't want you to like, they don't want to set you up to fail, of course, but they also want to make sure that you are, recovered or, I mean, in my case, like I was already in recovery, but they just want to like who knows, like they don't know that, they don't know me, so it's just a like dropping into a misdemeanor is a huge. Oh, you scared me. Anyways, but dropping into a misdemeanor is such a huge, like, I mean, it's something that doesn't happen every day. So, I mean, you have to expect something. And the fact that, and then actually figure what it's April, May, June, July, 4.5 months. That's all they need from me is 3 rug tests. I mean, I think that's pretty nice of them. And when I say nice of them, I mean, it's still like, I mean, it's a follicle test, so it has to be 90 days that it's in your system, but it costs like almost $200 to get each one of those tests. So they could have been assholes and been like, no, you have to get one twice every 2 months. I mean, 2 times a month, but they didn't. 3 times is really like, I'm getting off really, I am so thankful.
Here's
I'm really
what's great
thankful.
too. You have accepted this plea. It's in ink, and there's nothing they can do now to try to trip you up. They can't
Nope.
call and say, "Hey, she's got a dirty drug test," because your drug test is going to speak for itself. See, so
Exactly.
who are they going to call and what are they going to do now? The deal is done. You
Yeah,
can't
that's
now,
what,
all these threats. I'm going to call the judge. Well, good for you. Try that because the deal is done. It's signed. It's in ink. It's on paper. It's a done deal.
that's another reason I decided to share this with y'all because I don't have to share any details. But the reason I did is because even though I shouldn't care what people think, for someone who is in recovery, I don't think people realize how hard it is to wake up every day and be called a junk, with
Yeah.
IE
Uh-huh.
at the end, or how shitty it is to be called a rack head or a math head. All those things like that shit will make you. There has been times where I literally was feeling like I was falling apart. And it's been a while, so I didn't feel like I was going to fall back into that, but you just never know. And it's so dangerous to do that to somebody. So, yeah, y'all can go F yourselves, the people that did that. But I know the reason I'm sharing this is I, because there's no one can, they can say it if they want, but nobody can really say that and actually it mean anything because there's no way that I can pass a high hair follicle test unless I'm clean. So y'all will not be able to hold that over my head anymore and make me feel like a piece of trash. Even though, by the way, even if you're in active addiction, you're not a piece of trash. You are somebody and you are worth recovering. And I believe in you and I believe that you'll get there. So don't take me like not wanting that on me as like a negative thing. It's just, I mean, I'm sure
No,
if
but
you know,
it's
you know.
it's fair for you to speak out about being invalidated in your recovery because that is a
Exactly.
very dangerous thing to do to someone who is an addict. I don't care how much recovery time you have behind you. When people that well, especially people that you think you can trust are invalidating everything you're saying and say, "Well, we don't believe you." That's a very dangerous thing to do to someone. But again, it's not about the fact that you are or aren't an addict. It's about, people who are in active addiction need support and help. They don't need damnation. They don't need
Yeah.
the stigma that goes along with being an active addict. Like Bree
Yeah.
said, you are still a valid member of this society. We still
Yep.
love you. But
Right.
on the
Yep.
other side of that, I don't care how much clean time you have, to be invalidated for that is very fucking hurtful and it's very dangerous. It can cause a lot of addicts to relapse because why are they trying so hard to stay sober if they're being told they're not? You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
that's a very, very dangerous thing to do. Making jokes, calling them math heads, calling them rack heads, all these different things. Like you're literally not just harming the person you're saying it to, you're harming other people that are in
Yes.
recovery.
I knew people that
So,
reached out to me and even said like how it affected them and that hurt me for them.
Well, my mother, I want to say this for the people that did that. I saw it, I watched it, and I thought how shameful it is because some of them were addicts in recovery themselves, which really blew my mind.
Or in
Um,
school to become
but
addiction counselors.
Exactly. But as my mother said, it will come, always says, it will come home to roost.
Well,
So
thank you.
what you did will come home to you. And I don't wish that on you because, again, 1 in 3 Americans struggle with addiction, whether it's yourself, your child, your parent, your friend, your neighbor. You will be affected by that in some way or another. And I hope it doesn't come back to you in a way that rips your heart out. And what we did will come home to roost as well. What we did was support a friend who needed us the most in her darkest time when people were beating the fuck out of her on this app. We stood there for her and lifted her up and held her up until she could finally get herself up and stand on her own because you fuckers tried to beat her down. So what we did will come home to roost too, and I'm okay with that.
Period. Well said,
Well, I'm sorry
Sheen.
that happens to you. Oh, by the way, this guy, or somebody in the comment named Caleb said Gypsy Rose Blanchett was in, or the real one is in our live right now on panel.
Oh, good. I'm
No.
glad to
Oh
hear
my
that.
Gypsy,
God, what?
Gypsy, are you real?
Hi,
Are
Gypsy.
you real or are
Are
you
you real?
AI?
Gypsy, is that an
I'm
AI?
standing up. I'm the real Gypsy Blanchard. We're the real Gypsy Blanchard. Please stand up.
Will the real Gypsy man please
Ah!
stand up?
I can't believe
That was
this.
the funniest.
But anyways, so yeah, I'm so happy today. I wish I can show myself on camera after 11 o'clock today. Unfortunately, all my accounts are banned because people like Pretzi, and Mimi
Well, for
continue
the
to.
lady
Oh,
in the
that's
comments
why.
who's bothered about my gingerbread filter, I'm traveling, so I can't be on camera right now. But as soon as I get home, I'll take that filter off just for you.
Well, that's so sweet of you.
It's
Just
raw
for you,
dog
boo.
opinion.
Thank y'all for the gifts. And
Yeah, thank you guys. That's y'all are so fucking cool. It's crazy.
Can I say something?
yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am, Belinda.
Congr- Congratulations, Bree, on your outcome. I'm happy for you.
Oh, thank you.
And for my friend Sheena, I want to say to all you haters, egg in your face.
Bitches.
Thank you, Belinda.
Woof,
You're
I
woof,
told
welcome.
Belinda
Belinda.
today I like a little egg
Egg
on
in
their
your
face.
face.
It does me good.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you, Belinda.
Yep.
You're
Congratulations, Bree.
Thank you. I'm gonna be right back and be
Mm-hmm.
like 2 seconds. Well, I'm gonna be like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Look, I know a lot of you guys are requesting up. Again, let me repeat, it's not personal, but we have to protect the live. I know you guys love Gypsy a lot. You're sending her lots of love, and I'm sure she's seeing you in the comments. And I know she appreciates you guys. But right now, the panel's full with mods, and just to protect the live, we want to keep it that way, okay? It's not personal.
Do you want me to drop down? I can drop down if you want.
no.
No, you got to stay up here so everybody know we're friends.
Okay.
They
Yep.
think you
Nope.
dropped us,
Grow
Gypsy,
roots,
so we
Gypsy.
got to
You're
make
staying
sure that they
right
know.
where you are, honey.
Yeah, I paid her off, so she's my friend again. Apparently, Bree went by her house today and probably made her all kinds of promises and shit. And she took Bree back, so she took me back, so we're good.
She promised
I,
to pay me in TikTok trend videos.
I promise.
Well,
Not really.
I had to
You're
re
like,
up my contract with the Blanchard Bayou Mafia today, so there's that. I got my bonus though. It was
yeah,
one
you're
more
getting a
frog leg.
bonus. You're
I
definitely
got
getting
one
a
more
bonus.
frog leg and a king cake.
I don't know about the king cake. I'm gonna have to ask the boss lady about that one.
I
You're
can't wait
asking
to
for too
find
I
much,
out,
already
Belinda.
Bree.
got one. So
You're asking
there.
for too much. Someone actually made a video
It's
about.
in my contract, Sheen, with the
Well,
Blanchard Bayou Mafia.
as head of HR, I'm just saying I'm gonna have to clear it with the boss lady. That's all I know.
You're
I,
talking to the VP, honey. I'm ahead of you.
Okay, Blanty. Well, if you're the VP, why haven't you sent me my contract?
Well, because I was taking a break as the CFO for a while, but I guess I better get back on those contracts pretty quick.
Bunny, I want my frog legs. You can make it out to Marcus. Thank you.
Everybody gets a
Okay,
bonus
I'm gonna
this
make it
month.
out. Marcus, and you get 2 extra frog legs.
Thank you.
Marcus and Terry. Make it out to Marcus and Terry. And I'm gonna put in the memo on the check. I fucking love you, Terry.
I fucking love you.
There
Um,
you go.
Lucky One wants a recap. Bree will be right back. I guess I could recap it. They offered her today to plead guilty to a felony with 2 years probation today and end it today, or take a misdemeanor charge because the amount was true on what she was saying. The facts of the case were true as to what she was saying. And all she has to do is do 3 drug tests between now and August. And when she goes back to court in August, they'll enter that plea in and it's done and over. No probation, no nothing. So she took the misdemeanor plea and we're very happy. That's basically what happened. It's a victory. You know, all this Bree's going to prison and Bree's getting a felony and all that. I just hope the yolk doesn't run down in your mouth or anything, but I do like the egg on your face.
I just know that they're
Yep, egg
probably
on your face.
Fucking love it.
I just know that they're probably gonna twist something about it and just go off on a
Of
tangent.
course they are.
Oh
Of
yeah, that
course they
shit.
are. Listen, it's good. I'm going to call it now. Gypsy saw the judge. Christy paid him off, and the DA's in everybody's back pocket. The DA's being played by the Blanchard Bayou Mafia, and the Luciferians. Fuck, I forgot all about them. The Luciferians definitely are involved, and something like that. You know.
Yeah, it's gonna be Christy paid them off. Somehow it's gonna involve Christy. I bet you money.
Yep.
Oh
That's
yeah,
about
it's
right.
going to involve Christy and Gypsy showed up at the courthouse so that she could, get Bree off. So how does that work? Does that actually? Hey Gypsy, I might need you out here in case I punch somebody.
Bun.
I don't know. Give him my background if that's gonna help you. The judge
Oh, wait,
might
I'll
look
teach you that
favorable
one.
on
Oh
that.
I'll
God,
go.
girl, I swear to
I
God,
don't know.
your fucking sense of humor kills me.
Actually, let me correct myself. The plea was entered today. It becomes final in August after her 3 tests are completed and they're clean. And I have every confidence that's how they will be. And the one that she took when she was arrested was clean. So there we go. And if you need to know any more information than what we just said, FOIA that shit. That's all I can tell you. Spend that $500.
Or you
I
could
mean,
just go,
hell,
or you could just go follow Audrey. She'll probably have an update for you before us.
Well, Becca, you care or
Becca,
you wouldn't be here, madam.
I was just gonna say that, Sheen. Get out of my brain.
Oh, that's bad, Bunny. At least I'm in yours and you're not in mine. Just thank God for
Well,
small favors.
girl, the last time I was in your brain, I ate a whole bunch of slushies. It wasn't too bad.
Oh, I thought you were going to say other things. Okay, okay. I thought we were going to start
Girl, this is
whipping
a
out
family
pies
show.
and
This
fingers
is a
and
family
okay.
show. No, this is
Slushies are
I'm not
fine.
trying.
Slushies are
I'm
fine.
not trying to eat no limbs. Calm down.
There ain't any left over for anybody anyway. I've done taking care of that business. All right, I'm going to mute so I can travel. And Bree will be right back, guys. Thank you guys for the gifts. That's very, very sweet and very kind. And send them all to me because these bitches on this panel are rich and I'm not. I'm like totally poor.
Sheen's a liar. I'm over here trying to fund all of my lifestyle. I need all the gifts.
I need to learn how to grift better. I really do.
Well, I get paid in frog legs, so I don't know how rich I am actually.
I need to
So.
beat my $7
We
that I
should
made on that live.
we
I need
should
to set
find
the
out
goal
what
for like $10.
the frog leg to USD. You know, can we trade them in for dollars? You think they're worth dollars?
Shit,
I
they
don't
fish
The
them
know.
frog
frogs out of
legs?
that bayou. They ain't
Yeah.
gonna give you no money for them.
Oh
Only if they're
man.
golden frog legs.
Christy and
Well,
Then
Gypsy
see,
out
I'm
yeah.
there frog gigging all night to pay us.
You know, I still haven't been frog gigging.
I've never been frog gigging, and I will never go frog gigging. Thank you,
What is
God.
that? What's that?
Oh, who paid me in corn? Who paid
Hunting
me in
for
corn?
frogs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Was it who? Oh, Jenna K. Okay. Thank you for the corn. Thank you for the corn. Thank you for the corn. Thank you for the corn, Jenna. Oh, me.
That's the longest 30 seconds I've ever felt, Brie. It's been like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
She's not very good at math, huh? Get it?
It'll be worth it.
No, I didn't do the motions, Terry.
What do you mean?
You said, did I do the motions? I didn't.
I did? I didn't say that.
Oh, was it not you? Oh, was it not you? Well, I'm traveling, so I'm trying not to have to need another Honda, if you get what I mean. I don't want to meet another tree in this Honda. So I glanced at
Nope.
the comments. I thought it was you
Please
that said
don't.
that.
No, I didn't say that. I'm also traveling.
Is Gypsy's name filtered? Because people are saying Gypsy, I love
Yeah, it
you, but the
is.
comments filtered.
It is. Let me check. Off the blocked words. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me take it off. There we go.
I can be your hero, baby. Hero, Gypsy. I love you, he says.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
she. Could be a she. I don't know.
I took the. There we go. I see it now. Okay.
Hi, Shauna. You probably wanted Gypsy to say that, but I'll say it. Hi, Shauna.
Okay,
I know
Shauna, you
y'all are
can
all
stop
here for me.
spamming now. Shauna got her hello. Stop spamming now, girl. It'll be all right.
I know everybody's here for me and not Bree or Gypsy or Bunny or Sarah or Terry or Kimmy or Belinda. Where'd Jeanette go?
I'm
Gigi, I
here.
sent you a
She's
picture.
she's the one in the
I'm
big
here.
box.
I'm in the
Yeah,
big
she's a big.
box, Shayna.
Hey,
Oh,
Jeanette.
I was about to say,
Listen, every
Gigi,
time I
get back up
talk,
here.
someone talks over me, so you don't even know I'm here.
No, we always know you're here, girl. You be telling us, girl. If we talk over you, you be like, "Shut up." I'll be like, "All right, yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
I've
Please
been
forgive
trying
me."
to talk, and you guys keep talking over
Hey,
me.
not me, girl. I've been making that picture I just sent you.
Oh, hold on, I'll get it.
I just want to say this, and then I'm going to mute. Gypsy Jonathan McLaughlin wants you to know he's a huge fan.
And another person wants to marry you.
Thank
Oh
you,
boy.
Jonathan McLaughlin. Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry to the other person I'm taking.
Hey,
Girl,
if I have
you
anything to
better
do
put a
with
ring
it,
on
that
it
may
then.
not be for
If you liked
long.
it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you liked
Oh,
it,
he
then you should
will.
have put a ring on
Kimmy,
it.
you have to
I
thank for the
know.
corn.
He will.
He
Kimmy,
will.
you have
Best
to thank for
believe
the
that.
corn.
Best believe that.
He's stuck with me for life anyway.
Yep.
Right?
A ring can come off, a child cannot. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh Lord, he'll be like, she trapped him.
I trapped him. He's
Sure,
trapped.
sure did.
Oh, there's the proof. Gypsy trapped Ken.
He's
Everybody
so
gonna run with that
trapped.
shit
He's
now.
so unhappy.
Girl, you know they're gonna clip that shit and oh, look at that picture.
That's awesome.
I
That's a
really love
great
it.
picture.
She actually trapped Ken so that it would be easier when I come down and snatch him up and bring him to Tennessee. We're in cahoots on that. If I have anything to say about it, she won't be taken for long, people. Just saying.
They look at
Big
Mimi.
Shane
You know
gonna come
Mimi's
in
happy
and
no matter
steal
what,
your
even with egg on
man.
her face. Mimi, no, Pretzi don't look too happy, but because Pretzi, she's very serious. She works for MTV. Did Pretzi get enough? She didn't get enough gas money. I mean, she probably won't refund anyone either. But a grifter is gonna grift.
She'll have another grift in 24 hours, though.
Grifter's gonna grift. I hope Mimi likes her picture. I think she looks beautiful. And
Gorgeous.
Audrey,
Is that sunny side up or what's that called right
I really
there?
like it.
That is raw and slimy, I tell you
Oh,
that.
and slimy.
Real raw and
I
Love
hope you
ugly.
it.
soaked those eggs in vinegar before you.
I don't know. Is that what you're supposed to do? And I could have put way more people in this picture, but I mean, over the last couple of days, I feel like they have been, well, Audrey was definitely going to be up there. Because Audrey has made it her life mission to talk about me, even the weirdest things. But yeah, I'm just really happy and excited. I'm just so glad. And Gigi, if you feel like you're gonna get a restriction or anything, you don't have to keep it up. But trust me, I'll be posting it, baby. Don't worry. But I just feel so like the weight off my shoulders. And I was so nervous because I missed my exit on the way to court today. So if you're coming from New Orleans, if anyone knows, you would take the Booty Homa exit, and I didn't, which means that you have to go across like two long ass bridges, go all the way to like Gramercy. But it doesn't change the time that much. Well, it changes the time by like about 15, 20 minutes. So I had to go all the way to fucking Gramercy and go from, oh my God, it was, or towards Gramercy, the Gramercy exit. And I was so fucking nervous. Like I was gonna be 20 minutes late, but I called the courthouse and they were like, "Oh, she's got a huge docket today." But I didn't even have to see the judge though. Like my public defender made the deal with the prosecution, with the DA, and I was able to get out of there. I guess they do that to speed it up.
That's usually how it works. Because it's such a low level case. Like you don't really see the judge if you have a public defender. They just get you the deal and you're off because
I
they
mean,
don't.
with Scott, he did, so I didn't know which I would never mind it. I mean, Nellie said she's real nice, so Nellie seems to know so much about her. But well, and she's good. Well, they were all so nervous because she's supposedly friends with Jarreau. And since that's Gypsy, I guess apparently like that's your family's lawyer. I don't. Isn't that just who you went to for a divorce, or is that Rod and Chrissy's lawyer?
It's just who I got my
That's what I
divorce
thought.
from. Like,
People just know so much about you. It's so
yeah,
crazy.
no. I
Um,
used her one time for my divorce, and then
well, she got me this deal today, girl. Thanks to her.
good. She's so nice. She's so great. I love her.
Well, thanks to her, I'm not a felon. Well, Mike Stanfield, I mean, he probably had something to do with it too. Even though
You mean he wasn't your public defender?
no, I don't think. I don't think that would have been allowed. No, my public defender was super nice though. I was just thinking that he was able to have a meeting with me a few weeks, like a month ago, because like Scott, like he had the day of his court, he met with his public defender like literally like 5 minutes before he went up there. So
Can you say hi to Hero? They're trying to get your attention in the comments.
not me, Gypsy.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Hero
Hero.
Hero is trying to get Gypsy's
Hello,
attention.
hero.
Can I be your hero, baby?
I'm literally in the middle of doing my
I
dishes.
just sang that, Bree.
So I keep on having to press pause. Oh, I think
I
Ken
just sang
got
that
home.
song.
Really?
Ken just got home, so I'm
I can
about.
be your hero,
All
baby.
right, love you, girl.
Love you too. Bye. I'm so happy for you.
Thank
Love
you.
you, girl.
Love
Bye.
you too. Bye.
Thanks for letting us buy your friendship back, Jips.
You're welcome.
Yeah, tell her to rate the road. Thank you.
The comments go by so fast, Hero, that it's hard to catch them all. So sorry about that.
Sour H, why you
I
lying at
can
us?
take away the pain.
Oh yeah.
I can
Okay, be
stand
right
by
back.
you forever.
I'm planning my next trip, you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
Savannah, Gypsy's gone now.
You can take my breath away. Oh my God, Enrique Iglesias, why are you so fucking hot?
One, like, of course I was going to want to, whenever I go out there, I try to make it a point to go visit Gypsy since we don't live as close anymore, which is why we don't hang out every day, guys. Oh my God, I know it's so crazy. But, so like you already know that if I would have left that courthouse with a felony charge and if I would have been at Gypsy's house, I wouldn't even be assigned a probation officer yet and they would have been calling them. But now they can't. And it was so ready to do that. People were so geeked out over the fact that you're not going to be able to speak to Gypsy. And it's just everything about it that the fact that I'm just not in general, the fact that I won't be on probation, they won't be able, their stalking asses won't be able to like call for 5,000 different things a day. Yeah, like there's so many reasons why today was a good day. Honestly, it is weird, but I mean, what can you say?
Girl, the first time, you remember the first time I went to NOLA?
What?
You remember the first time I went to NOLA, Bree, what happened?
No.
They were uh, threatening to call Gypsy's PO, saying she was hanging out with a felon. Talking about me. I've never had a felony charge in my life, and I've never been convicted of a felony. I've never been a felon, never had a felony charge, never had a felony charge drop down to a misdemeanor. Never, never, never. And
Well, they think you
and I
unalive
told her, I
someone,
said, look,
so
if your PO needs anything from me, my name, my social security number, whatever, I'll give anything they need, because that's just ridiculous. And they never fooled with it.
ta-da! They didn't
Okay,
dismiss
I
it. What
gotta
They
they
did
did
that.
interrupt
was
real quick.
they,
Can I interrupt
they
real quick?
wait, what?
C wanted me to say hello to her, so I gotta say hi, C. I love you.
Oh, I'm sorry. So
Okay, sorry,
ta-da!
sorry, sorry.
And so they didn't dismiss it. What they did was amazing. I mean, because them dismissing it is like almost like, yeah, that wouldn't have happened. But I went in there and them saying if I wanted to resolve it, it would be a felony charge. But I left with them making a deal with me to plead to a misdemeanor. And it'll be in August when I go back. And between now and August, I just have to go take 3 rug tests, which will be easy and it'll be over with, and no probation, no anything, which is amazing. But what was I about to say right before that shit? Oh yeah. So speaking of when they did that to you, Sheena, uh, I remember when Katie Joy made a post saying that I am violating, like Gypsy's violating her probation by proxy because you know Scott has a felony charge. So me hanging out with her because my husband has a felony charge, even though Scott has never ever been around her in person, because of by proxy, she was violating her parole. Because that makes so much sense. But yeah.
Got the shepherd's crayons in
Yeah,
the back.
makes a lot of sense to me. You know, TikTok attorneys make so much sense, and people should
Yes,
always listen
Nancy.
to them.
I
I've
know,
learned
but
that. We
I
have a
just
lot of attorneys on here, and we have a lot of doctors. And since I'm an officer of the
And
court,
we
you
have a
know,
lot of fashionistas too who think that they know what they're doing with their 1985 side pony.
well, we also have
exactly.
people who have landscaping companies who are also doctors, which I think is pretty like, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? An overachiever. I think we have an overachiever on our hands. But
You mean more than fancy?
and she's a fashion police because you know how dare I wear a blazer twice in a year so far?
I
Oh my
just want to
gosh,
know how many blazers does she own?
none. I'm gonna guess.
Hmm.
Hey, look, I love that blazer. I've only worn it twice too. I should have worn it more than that.
I only have one blazer. I don't ever wear it. So, like, if I had to go to court twice in, like, the span of 3 months, like, why wouldn't I wear it?
Oh, and sassy. Please don't ever say that my blazer is yellow ever again because it's not yellow.
It's definitely not yellow.
Gosh, don't do that.
There's nothing wrong with a Curious George blazer, Bree.
It's not yellow. Even in the picture, it looks like orangey, but it's not orange either. It's like you know the color it is. It's like that. I guess a little bit between a no, not a must. I don't even know. I don't know what to call it, but
It's
it's not.
gingerbread colored.
Yeah.
It
Oh, you know
is.
what? It so is. That's why I got it. Duh. Oh, camel. Oh, camel. Yes, I would say yes. I have rode a camel before, so it's my spirit animal. Man, what a wonderful day. What a glorious day. And it came so fast. And I don't want August to come fast, only because like what the fuck? This year is going by. I don't want to get any older so fast. Like, oh, it makes me so sad.
K Mac,
I
Bree
have. And
went to Bree went to India. K-Mac's
rode,
like,
Yeah,
you
because
rode a
she's a good
camel?
person. She went to
I
India to
rode,
help people.
yeah,
Bree lived up in India for a while.
yeah, no, like 13 days. It was great.
13
Um,
days she lived in India.
and I rode a camel out in India. Yes, on the side of the road there was a man like he was walking the camel. I guess you could say he was walking with the camel, and he stopped and he let his. It was like 500. Well, 500 whatever, but that's like not expensive for out there. 500 is like I don't know what it equals, but
Rupees?
huh?
Oh, nothing. No, go ahead.
But it's not. It's not a lot.
Weren't you
I
out
don't
there
think.
helping build houses, or what were you doing out there? I
I was
forget.
out there rebuilding an orphanage
Yeah,
for
okay.
it was burned down because it was a Christian orphanage and it was burned down by people who are, not for Jesus. And there were kids harmed in it and everything. It was just terrible. But we also got to meet this amazing guy out there who actually started this. Like he now he has a whole entire organization, but he started doing this by himself. He's been out there like 40 something times. He actually buys you know you know. Um, but not for that. He buys them to save them, and yeah, because it's so much like it's really sadly they get away with a lot of that out there, and so this man found a way to make connections to be able to actually do that instead, and yeah, it's pretty amazing, and
Yeah,
I'm so thankful to have met him just because like how scary that must be, but like he's so selfless in my opinion. Like to that's a
yeah,
scary situation to be in. And yeah, because
yeah.
if anybody was to find out, like yeah. But so we got to meet him too and we got to volunteer with those kids and it was an amazing experience. But I did get to ride a camel, which was scary. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of scary. Like it was scarier than a horse. So the horses aren't scary to everybody, but my experience with a horse in Girl Scouts was my horse was the one that like when all everybody's horses were just following each other along the trail, mom was the one that was like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do this. We're gonna just go buck wild around here. So I had a very bad experience. Did it stink? You know what? I think it did a little bit, but it wasn't like you know what? It stinks out. I want to hold on a second. I'm gonna chew this.
At the Nashville Zoo, you can pet the camels and stuff. I don't think you can ride them. I can't remember, but I didn't think they stunk. They have a kind of a musty animal
Right,
smell,
it's
but
not
it's
too
not like,
bad. And then
yeah, it's
you're
not
also in
horrible.
and I want to say this very respectfully because it's not anyone's fault but the government's fault out there that they don't have trash pickup like we do. So they actually have to burn all their trash. So it stinks naturally, sadly, and so like I don't know when you have that like you don't even like you don't think the smell of the animal won't even like and again that's like I said it's not that people's fault that's what the conditions that they live in. But just like sewage, they don't have regular toilets. Most places like us, they have like a hole. And but yeah, it was pretty it was definitely culture shock going out there. I mean, our first day, most people were just kind of like my favorite saying, staring at the wall. Um, it was crazy, but yeah, I did ride a camel. I keep going back to that. I did ride a camel, but oh god. But anyways, I'm just so excited, y'all. Wait, do camels spit? I think they do, but I don't remember like watching it spit. It was so long ago, y'all. I remember me and Scott was only together for I want to say okay, we got together on 316. I always remember that because 316 for God so loved the world. Yeah. Um so March, April, May. Okay, we was only together for like 3 months. So it was actually that was our first date. Not when we actually got together. Anyways, because I remember being so like I don't want to leave you. Well, like I wish that I would not have. I wish I would have been single or in a relationship for much longer. Because like even though my experience was great, I think that it took away from it because I was so like I miss Scott so much. So you figure we've been married for 11 years. So like that was a long time ago. That was 11 years ago that I went to India. Yeah. This year makes 11 years. So I was all boo-hooing. Oh, it's so true, Sparky. It really does. Yeah, the honeymoon, the very early honeymoon phase. Freaking 3 months. Yeah, definitely. I remember I was just so like I acted like I wasn't ever gonna see him again. But I even stayed in one day and cried all day. Hello, Sally. Are you just getting here? Put a one in the chat if you haven't heard what the what how my court case ended today. Put a one in the chat if you weren't here and you didn't hear yet. If you want to know. If you don't want to, it's okay. I know that there was a bunch of lives going on, so y'all might have been over there because I know it was a little crazy today when we first got on. They had like I think like 4 different people live. It was
Yeah,
crazy. But
you were
anyways,
the topic
so
today, girl.
wait, what?
You were the topic today.
Oh, well, when I went past I don't know whose live it was. Maybe Puffy's live. It was not me. I mean, maybe it was earlier, but it wasn't me when I went past it. It was I think
Not Puffy.
Hannah was up there. They were fucking with Jan, and I'm so glad they were defending Jan because yesterday I was the one defending her. But anyways, because Dink wanted to come in there and start shit. But I mean,
Man,
Dink
they
was
need
already
to
in there.
leave Jan alone.
I
Jan wasn't
know.
even here. Like, leave her alone for fuck's sake.
Yeah, she went up in there and Dink was like, go report to your people, Jan. Go report to Casey and Bree. I'm like, she doesn't report to me. Shut the like, girl, shut up. But
Well, so
anywho,
Jan's not allowed to just be a normal human and have, like, friends?
yeah, well,
Okay.
because she thinks she report what to me? Like, be so for real. So, anyways, so when I got there, I found like he told me that. So if I want to resolve it today, like meaning like when I say resolve it today, like done, over with, like, well, I would have had, well, it would have been a felony and probation, 2 years suspended, 2 years probation, and that is not what I wanted. Yeah, of course it's better than jail time, but it's not what I wanted. But so he talked to the DA, and then he came back to me and he said, okay, they have a deal that um you'll come back in August, and you just have to during this time, so during between now and in August, like split it up, of course, take 3 rug tests. And by the way, they cannot be urine. They have to be hair follicles. So before everybody's like, oh, well, that's going to be easy. It will be easy because I'm clean, but it's not easy for someone who's not. Um, but anyways, and then I'll have a misdemeanor, no probation, done, over with, never see him again. So it was, I mean, literally, like I was looking at like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that I would at least have a year probation. And the fact that I'm not gonna have any probation is like amazing. Yes, exactly. Hair follicles go
Yeah.
back 3 months, so everybody can sit the fuck down when I pass that shit, bitch. So yeah, I'm not a felon, like so many of you thought I was gonna be. So y'all can
Oops.
y'all can
Wait.
rub that
I gotta
egg
do
yolk
it.
all in.
I gotta do it. Na 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 boo boo. You got egg on your face.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever
Enjoy
heard.
your
Dude,
egg.
hearing
Bree
like
didn't
okay,
go to
Listen.
jail. Bree
how old's
didn't go to
Mimi?
jail.
Mimi's like
Listen
in
to
her
this
40s,
now.
I'm guessing, right? The fact that I heard her singing "Na na na boo boo, Bree's going to prison," it was the most like it almost was like secondhand embarrassment because I'm like, oh my, this is really cringy. Like, I'll be acting goofy, but that was like a whole different level. Like, na 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 boo boo. What? I'm sorry. But
I know, right?
yeah. But
Well,
it's
I can
okay
tell
because
you
I'm not
this.
a felon, nor am I going to jail.
Mimi said to me in the comments something about me losing my money and this. Uh, well, I guess you can bite my big fat white ass. I'm about to get a restriction for that, I'm sure. Um, and there was a discussion on there about burial insurance and whether you can borrow against it. And I'm
Why do
just
they
sitting
care
there
about
like,
that? It's
if
yours.
you people fucking care that much, just start a GoFundMe. If you're worried about me being buried, just do that. But we're good. My money's good. Don't worry about my finances. We're good. And in all seriousness, all jokes aside, Aaron Sweetheart told me, Sheena, give my number to your kids. If anything ever happens to you, anything you need, they need money, whatever they need,
And so
I'm
did
here. And
Rogie,
she
remember?
meant that. She wasn't playing with that. So,
And Rogie,
let's
Sheena, I want
just
to remind everybody, Rogie said the same exact thing.
yeah, exactly. I'm good. I'm good, people. You don't have to worry
Yeah,
about me being
it's called
buried. So,
friends over here. We're friends, like real friends, not hate bonding friends. We're real friends.
and since
Well,
everybody needs
shit.
to know so
Christy
badly,
told me
I
she was
don't
just gonna.
have
She told me she was gonna throw me in the fucking swamp. What the hell?
I figured somewhere in the woods back behind my house they can just chuck me. Nobody will ever even miss me. But
Shut up.
um, the thing is, I don't have burial insurance. I got, and I hate even using this word inheritance because it makes it sound like it's thousands and thousands of dollars. I got a certain amount of inheritance. I decided to put that money to the side because I don't want to leave that burden on my children. It is not to be touched. It is to cover any burial expenses. I don't want to leave that on my kids. That's the responsible thing to do.
And let
So
me just say, I
people are
was
like,
going to take the
it's
felony.
not burial insurance, it's savings. I don't give a fuck what you call it, people. If
Right,
you're
it's
that worried
fine.
about it, that's what it's
Well,
for.
I was going to
Stop
take the
worrying
felony
about
charge
me.
today. I want to say that. Like, I left the courthouse. I told my attorney, my public defender, whatever you want to call him. I said, can I please go make a phone call first? Because I was never going to take that deal without talking to Sheena first. Because she put about the same amount up as my husband did. Maybe he put $100 more, but it's pretty much the same amount. And like, I was ready to take the felony charge, and because I didn't want Sheena to have to wait. But the other deal was just so, but Sheena told me
Mm-mm.
that
Yeah,
would be.
we ain't having no felony. Nope. Nope, nope,
No.
So
nope.
I just want people to know that before they start talking shit about me. Like, I was absolutely gonna take if it meant, oh well, basically, because I didn't
Yeah.
want that to happen. But
She called me and she said, told me everything. And I said, nope, no felonies. Not going to do it. And I have not put their names out publicly because it's
no
no one's business,
probation.
but other friends help too, and they're not worried about their money either, and I'm not going to tell you who they are, so you'll start worrying about their finances and shit like you're worried about mine so much. Again, start me a GoFundMe and then I'll believe that you care.
Cajun Bayou Beauty, no probation or fine. Between now and August, I have to take 3 rug tests. And then when I go back in August, they will drop it to a misdemeanor, and I'm done. No probation, no anything. I got people like to say sweetheart deal about Gypsy. No, I feel like I got a sweetheart deal. Like, I'm really thankful because I thought I was at least going to get probation, but nope. Girl, I ain't lucky, I'm blessed. Ain't that the song how it goes? No, you know what? I've been like all this time when people have been speaking that over me, talking about you're gonna be a felon, you're gonna be a felon. I just continued, even though I was not as sure as I sounded sometimes, but I had to be. You have to be. I mean, of course I have to prepare for the worst, but I was like, I just kept on believing. I don't know what it was. I'm usually I might not seem like I'm a negative person, but I kind of am when it comes to myself. Maybe not other people, but I could not allow. Like, I had convinced myself that, like, when people would call me, like, you're gonna be a felon, when Skip kept on saying that, and not as a like a, I'm just letting you know, but no, as a like a dig, even though she's a felon. But I just kept on saying, like, you don't know that. I haven't been convicted yet, and I just kept on acting like that was not gonna happen, and maybe I finally manifested something for the first time in my life.
Girl, I knew you were going to be fine. I got
I
faith
knew
in
I
your
was gonna be
kids.
fine, but I did not think. I thought I was gonna get probation, and that's such a hassle to deal with. It really is. But I never said that out loud though. I was like, if I get probation, it's gonna be unsupervised. Like, I was claiming that shit, girl. I was like claiming all the best shit. Exactly, Tiffany.
Um, hey, Bree, can you address the drug test that you're supposed to say? I mean, that you're supposed to do, that they're not urine tests, that they're follicle,
Oh yeah, let
and
me make that
regardless if
very
they're
clear
random or
because people
not,
keep saying
doesn't
like,
matter.
yes, yes, okay. So because some people came in here and said, oh well, that's easy when you get to schedule a rug test. On your own, you could just know when to pass them. No, 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 that's not how this works. It has to be follicle test, which means that it's gonna go. I need 3 of them. Okay, 3 of them, and it has to be throughout now till August. So you have to be clean for 3 months at least, which means that next month when I go, unless I was clean for the last 3 months, I will not be able to pass it. So yeah, so
So yeah, Beth, shut the fuck up.
Oh, Beefy, come on, girl.
They
oh, is
better be
Beth
random.
is Beth
Shut
pretending like she knows what they still gonna
Yeah,
pretend like they know what yeah, okay.
yeah.
No, because of course that would be so easy, like of course it would. But
Yeah.
no, it's got to be
And
follicular test.
and like I said earlier, they would have went harder on you and you wouldn't be getting off with no probation, no nothing if your drug test was dirty from the get. You would
Yep,
be in a program, you would be doing something. But
Shit, she'd
because she did
probably end up with a DUI. Let's really be serious.
yeah.
possibly. But
Yeah, so let's use our brain, TikTok lawyers. Let's think a
well,
little
that's the
bit,
reason it
okay?
never even suggested rug card, because rug card is like you have to sometimes go twice a week. Like it's intense. And it costs a lot of money once you add up all the fees. But they didn't even that wasn't even like they just pretty much, if they're gonna drop it to a misdemeanor, you have to have I mean, they can't just do that. So that's why they doing 3 rug tests, it's just to show them that like everything's, I'm clean, blah blah blah. But they didn't think, they obviously knew because of the small amount and because I passed that rug test that night that
Marie,
I didn't need to go to rug court, because if not, they
Bree,
would have put me on that.
brief one, congratulations.
Thank
I
you.
gotta be honest with you. To this whole thing, I wasn't worried about it because I wasn't even worried when they tell me he was going to court. I'm surprised they even did that. I figured they would throw it out. They weren't going to bother with it. There wasn't enough stuff. I knew darn well you were not going to do any time, especially as a quote first offender. If
Yeah.
somebody came in and they had a long record, that'd be a different story. But I knew you weren't going to jail.
Well, I knew I wasn't going to jail, but the thing is even first time offenders, a felony is usually a felony, and I just got I'm like I said, like man, even when I was asking ChatGPT, it wasn't even making me feel hopeful. I had to put that I had to finally put. I was like my district, I mean my district attorney, my public defender is optimistic about making it a misdemeanor. He's like, oh well, if that in that case, blah blah blah. Like it would not. At first, it was like the odds were like 20 to 30%. And of course, that's just ChatGPT. Well, and actually, all of them said that. I tried 3 different AI things, and of course, that's just to like. I just was researching, That's what I was doing during this time. But
And the fact that they offered you 2 of them, due to my past, I know whenever they offered me a plea bargain, I always turned it down. I always took it to trial because generally when they offer you a plea bargain, it's because they know they haven't got enough that if they go to the trial to convict you. And the fact that they offered you not 1, but 2, it told me that had you took it to the trial, you would have beat it, but you never know. And I think he
yeah,
made the
no,
right
yeah.
decision. But I don't think they had a case because if they did, they would have offered 2 different plea burdens. Sorry.
Well, I mean, it really wasn't. Well, I mean, maybe. I mean, one of them wasn't really. I mean, I wouldn't call that great of a plea bargain. I mean, other than not going to jail. I mean, the first one was still a felony. I'm just glad. And I know, like I said, if you have a felony charge, like this is no hate or no judgment, by the way. It's just, I think you even know that, like, you wish that, I mean, nobody wants to have that. So that was
Well, that's
ideal.
right,
Was to have a
Rosie.
misdemeanor.
Rockhound, that is right. It is a big risk, but I'm telling you for personal experience, the only time I had ever during those years had asked for a plea bargain, we went all the way to trial. I saw the person who was supposed to testify against me, and that's when I turned to my lawyer. I says, "Can you get me a plea bargain? Because if we go to trial, I'm gonna get convicted."
Right. And
Okay,
nowadays
guess
they
what? They
really,
turned me down. They wouldn't give me one, and as it was, their prosecution witness ended up testifying for me.
right. Well, in most cases these days, they usually offer something, even if it's not that great. That's why the first one, like I said, wasn't that great. But the other one was, and it just came with, to me, it comes with less conditions because probation for 2 years, yeah, no, thank you. It's just a headache. Not that I can't do it, but it's just that's especially living a whole hour away.
Well, I tell
That
you what, if they hadn't offered you the second one and just the first one, I'd have said, you know what, tell them to put it where the sun don't shine and take it to trial.
right? Yeah, but luckily I didn't have to do that.
Because I don't think in trial what little they found. No, I'm sorry,
Well,
they
the
didn't
thing is,
want,
if a trial,
they
they have to
didn't
prove
know,
that you knew.
Bree, they didn't want to spend taxpayers' money
Right.
to take you to trial. Trial. They don't. This isn't the '70s where it was the war against the stuff. And because they found that does not work.
A zombie mom. Oh, so I'll just say it short summary instead of doing all of it. So basically, no felony charge. I'll get a misdemeanor. I have to go back in August, and that's when I'll like plead guilty for the misdemeanor, and I just have to take 3 rug tests between now and then I'm done. So I got and no probation, which was that's what I mostly like. Just that having that over your head is just so. Like I mean, any little thing you miss a court date somewhere, and like boom, like you can get in trouble. Yeah, it was ideal what I got. I was thankful that I got to talk to him because that's not normally what they fight for, especially for a rug charge. And I told him I was like, I really want to try to get a misdemeanor, and he said I'll see what I can do. And I was just like, okay, that's all you can do. So yeah, to all you people that said out, like people are already calling me a felon, like. But the thing is some people that were calling me felons were felons themselves. Like, why are you even
Yeah, that
judging me
got
anyway?
me. That got me. That was so hypocritical to me. Here they are calling you that and calling you this name when they themselves have got rug charges up at the Yang Yang
Well, the
and
thing
the
that bothers me about
clubs,
that is because it's such like I mean
especially Skip.
anybody who has
I
a
don't get
felony
it.
charge knows like how hard it can be. So if I ever was convicted with a felony, like I would never wish that on somebody because or I would never mock somebody for it or make fun of it because like how hard it can be. You can get a lot of rights taken away from you. It can be hard to find a job. I mean, there's so many different things. So why even wish that or even want that? But, it doesn't matter because I'm not. So, bitches. And I just know they salty over it. So, they're going to be. And that's fine.
Oh my God! Did you see what Marley just said?
What?
Mimi and Pretzi are going to call the court and report you being friends with the judge.
I didn't even
What?
see the judge today. So much for
That's not
this.
going to go too far.
Oh my
Well,
God!
wait a minute. Usually, if a pig bargain, a judge has to approve it.
You
No, I
guys
didn't
are
know the DA
borderline
has to approve
harassing
it.
Brie. Like, what do you mean?
Well,
The
maybe they
DA comes
changed
like
things
pretty
since
much
my days.
like the DA, like it's really like that's who you're asking is the DA, and usually the judge normally doesn't ever. I mean,
It's
Sheena probably
very,
knows it better,
very, it's
but I didn't
very
even see
rare.
it.
It's very, very rare. I'm talking about personal experience, and I'm telling you, it is very rare. A judge can turn down the plea bargain if he
But they
wants to,
normally don't.
but that's
Right?
very rare.
Hey, Pura.
That is very rare that they do that.
Yeah.
Because when the district attorney offers a plea bargain, the judge usually goes along with it. They
Right. Yeah,
they
they
don't.
wouldn't give it and be having me do this if they. Yeah, exactly. But Sheena probably can understand that better. But Pura, did you hear? Did you hear? If not, I'll message you. But I'm just, I'm just happy. I'm just so glad this is finally over. I mean, pretty much, because the rest will be easy.
I just want to remind everybody what happened to Fancy when she tried to pull a bunch of bullshit in Missouri. Oh, she's still got an active warrant. That's right.
Wait, I found out. Oh wow. Well, the thing is, they're so dumb. Like I didn't even meet the judge. Wait, and what do you mean? Remember, it was Nellie's the one that said she knew her. I don't know these people. I don't even know if that woman's old, young. I don't know what she looks like. She wasn't even in the courtroom. You
They're
goofy
just mad,
goobers.
Brie. They wanted you to fail and you didn't, and
Right.
they can't deal
They
with
feel
it.
dumb. They
That's
feel dumb, and it's
wrong.
okay. It's okay to feel that way.
But like
I
I
mean,
said in the comments, like why don't we report them for harassment? Because there's more than enough evidence of that.
I know they
Yep.
keep on playing with me.
Yeah.
It's okay. I even wrote I messaged Audrey because I'm sure she'll share it, and I was like, "This is your last warning." Like, I like despite what she
Yeah,
might think,
it's
like I'm a
Audrey.
private citizen just like Audrey is. So
Yeah, she was on panel talking about it. I forget whose live it was, but she was talking about
Pretzies.
what you said in the DMs or whatever.
Oh, it was since then. I don't give a fuck. I knew
The
she would
only
share it.
thing that saddens me about today, and I mean, we're riding high on a victory, but the only thing that saddened me was that Pretzi and Mimi didn't actually show up because, we move in silence over here, people. That's what we do. And because it was proven that there's online bullying and harassment, Bree's attorney spoke with the judge, and the judge was going to clear the courtroom to hear her case.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh wow! Did you hear what
I would
Sal said?
love if
Marley,
that had happened. They
did
Mimi would have flown for nothing.
you hear
You
me?
know
Did you
what,
see? Wait,
Bree?
Wait,
I
wait,
would
Bree's
ask
trying to say
your
something.
lawyer to ask if they
it's
could
okay.
seal the
Yeah,
whole
no,
thing.
yeah, we'll talk about that offline, Dreamer. But
Yeah.
Let
what you
Bree
call it? Wait,
talk.
Sal, did you see what Sal said? Morley, she said whatever she got, she's donating to their friend Crystal, which means I want y'all to all hear this, which means that Pretzi collected money for something she never went to, grifting. And then number two, I'm sorry, no offense to Crystal, but I just find it really odd. I'm just gonna say this. I don't care if I get hate for it. First of all, why are you're collecting $2,000 for a wig? Let me just first say, like, why haven't you been collected that for a wig? And first of all, when you first went in that lab yesterday, you said it was for cancer treatments. Now you're saying it's for a wig because of cancer treatments. But I'm here to tell you, honey, like you can get some nice wigs, lace front, real hair for way less than $2,000. So I just kind of think that's a grift too. But I'm gonna go ahead and mute.
Is it Crystal the racist? Is that the Crystal we're
Yeah.
talking about? Oh, well, guess what? So Crystal said that just because someone tells dark humor jokes doesn't mean it's racist. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Crystal, but the jokes that you told was fucking racist.
Yeah, that's not a dark joke. The fuck? That's a
I'll
racist
donate
joke.
my ass hair to your wig, bitch. I'll weave it into a braid
Man,
for you,
Marcus,
bitch.
stop lying. Like you ain't got no ass hair. Knock it off. But I bet you could shave Moose's ass and use
Well,
that.
yeah,
I mean, I'm
yeah,
just saying.
right.
I tell you
Definitely.
what, these haters that been talking to Anya Bree, it was so certain you was gonna go to church and you was gonna be a felon. And da 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 da. They're gonna be so mad and so furious that didn't happen.
Well, I just think it's funny. Prison Princess, even though she was in Keys Live saying that, she was hoping, she thought it was horrible that, that Audrey did what she did, blah, blah. But yet she was in Pretzi's Live saying that, oh, she's got a warrant. She's definitely going to get arrested when she goes there.
That's
Okay.
okay, somebody. I'm gonna be calling her out for that and showing her face too.
Oh, I didn't know that happened.
Mimi went live and she was telling everybody that Zombie's mom couldn't feed her kids.
What the fuck? What's up with people saying that?
Mimi,
Well, Mimi's gross, so. I'm so confused about. I mean, she calls herself the princess, the princess of prison. That's all I need to know, right? Okay, brother.
Shena, do you know a Pura, Pura? She says,
Yeah.
Shana, I'm here. Is that
Oh,
one of
okay.
your
She's in
stalkers?
charge of the chat. She keeps the chat in check.
Yeah, she makes sure that everybody's gifting Sheena.
Yes.
Yeah, and
You
I'm just
want
gonna
her?
be collecting money for my rug test. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Everybody, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Them bitches cost $180 something though. Well, I'm trying to find a cheaper place. They have a cheaper place than Quest Labs, but I promise y'all, I was just joking. I'm so thankful that that's all I have to pay for. Everybody, calm down. Everybody. Oh God. Sort of GoFundMe. Yeah, I have to pay for them, but it's okay. I mean, yeah, they're not going to do it. Even definitely. I mean, it's all about making money for the court system. What you call it? Like, I mean, it's way less than if I would have had to do rug court. Now that shit, it's expensive when you add because you have to go. Like I said, like sometimes in the beginning it's very intense, and you have to go like multiple times a week, like twice a week, and then it might go down to once a week, and then you have to pay for like other things. Like it's just it's every single week. Like fuck that. No, thank you. Must be aware they send everyone we have. Yeah, there's another one called LabCore. I want to say or something like that. And it's a little bit cheaper. So it's a little bit cheaper. GoFundMe, I need raspberry yogurt. Do it, do it. Let's see.
I
I'm just
gotta
giving her
order
the money
food. I'll be
so
back.
she can get an
Not that
appointment for
anybody
Sheena.
notices. No, I'm
Wait a
just
minute,
kidding.
Heather. Hold on. So my understanding, the money was so she can
See?
get appointments because she doesn't have a car or a way. Okay, well then she's changed it again. Are you sure she said that? Because well, I heard her say cancer treatments, and then she said a wig for after cancer treatments. So I'm just saying, look, I just there's so many places. First of all, there's so many places that donate like wigs for people, and or it's very low cost and. I just think that too, like, y'all. I'm telling y'all, the other day I went and I bought a wig, which I ended up not using because I put this black stuff on it, and it's like still like it still gets on my hands. But that wig was normally like 80 something dollars or something like that, and it was the last one at the place, so I got it for $15. Real hair, lace front, perfect. Like you can find. I mean, and even if they weren't, even if it's not the last one, you can find a nice wig for like $200. And I'm talking about it ports both ways. It looks fucking real glueless to where like you don't even have to worry about that, and it still looks perfect. Like, yeah. So she's
I
just
don't.
basing the $2,000 off of Gypsy's wig because that's what she said to get a wig like Gypsy. Like, girl, you're. But anywho,
Oh well.
grift away.
Someone said they just finished chemo in February and got all their wigs on Sheen. Great quality, under 100.
See?
Ryder, I don't know why you just got a violation. Just drop down and come back up.
Oh, she said she was gonna have to drop anyway.
Oh, okay.
But exactly, I'm sorry. Exactly, Sal. I'm just right. Like, call that shit out. Y'all always. I mean, I hate to bring it up, but like people still want to call out woo woo, even though she refunded everybody. Um, and even though people, oh God, I don't want to get into that. I just can't stand when people say, yo, her followers did, because she was like, I don't know how much. I remember the live. I might even still have it. She was like, I don't know how much to ask for. And people literally told her $20,000. But fact of the matter is she gave it back. But people want to call out her, but not other people. But okay, I digress. They went to bat for Pretzi a week and a half ago, which was, man, the only thing I regret about that, well, I'm regretting it for you because I never did it, but like, we never looked into it. But like, is that I feel like there's so many people. Well, there's more people now over about Pretzi,
I think
but
you're
it's
going to need to
because of how
recap.
everybody reacted to it. But
I
oh
think
well.
you're going to need to recap. Some more people come in and they want to know what happened.
I'm a felon. I'm just kidding. I'm not a felon, so that's the most important thing. Um, on August 16th, 2026, I go back to court and they're going to drop it to a misdemeanor, no probation. But between now and then, I just have to go and take 3 rug tests. And that's it. Oh, and the hair follicle one, so nobody thinks, oh my God, that's so easy. And I mean, it'll be easy for me, but it's not an easy thing if you're not clean. But yeah, so,
Exactly. Because what your urine could turn out clean, but it'll be in your hair.
right, exactly. Oh yeah, because I mean, it goes, I mean, there's basically, I mean, not even basically, there's nothing you can do for that, you know?
Oh, I'll tell you what the haters are going to do. They're going to say you're not going to pass it.
Okay,
And then when you do, they'll have egg on their face again.
exactly. Yeah, why would I even want to humiliate myself like that? Like, why would I agree if I knew that I couldn't? Why would I would rather. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it would have been all over today. Sheena would have got her money. We would have got our. I mean, me and Scott would have got $1,400. Not today, but when Sheena comes down, like it would have. Like, if I knew for a fact that I could not do that, why would I not just? I mean, I wasn't getting jail time. It would have been probation, but I would have eventually been unsupervised. They might have started off supervised, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to be on probation for 2 years. That's so much. But I mean, if I had no choice but to do that, then that's what I would have done. Because I'm not going to set myself up to fail. Like, how stupid is that? Because if I fail, I mean, if this fucks up, I mean, who's to say they're going to do anything? I mean, I won't go to jail, but I mean, I'll definitely 100%, they're not going to push it again. They're going to, like, I wouldn't, that would be very stupid to do. So they can think whatever the fuck they want. All I know is I ain't no felon. Bitch. You thought. You thunk, but you were wrong. And then you got Nelly with the new Louisiana laws. First time offenders is 5 years and $5,000 in fines. Girl, what? Like they passed a law so long ago where like they can't just put it across the board like that because I mean you can have a serious felony and like a more not so serious felony, and they're not going to be, both aren't going to be 5 years. They stopped doing that a long time ago. But go ahead with your new law. Yeah, mine too. But yeah, it just, yeah, exactly, Jessica. Let them say what they want. Let them say what they want. Especially because I'm going to repeat this again. I still cannot believe anybody, and I don't know how many people were saying it. Maybe it was just Quad. I doubt it was just her because I actually seen one other person. The fact that anyone's talking about me wearing clean clothes, by the way, clean clothes, clean. Like these people act like I wore this. Well, first of all, again, the shirt and the blazer was the same. My pants, my underwear, and my bra were different. Okay. And I just wanted to let y'all know, oh, my shoes were the same. I hope that's okay. So like these people act like I went to court in what was it, January? I had court? Yeah, in January, and then just never washed my clothes and then wore them again today. Like, why do you care? And like, why the fuck I bought this for court because I don't be going places like court. I know, as you know, I miss all my court dates. And really people dress however they want, but I still want it to look nice. But like, so I wore the blazer and the shirt that I bought for court months ago. And I could have wore a different shirt, but I just like the way the shirt looks with this blazer. It just looks very nice. I always get so many, always only worn it one other time. I got a lot of compliments last time and I felt like it was very presentable and it just looks nice. Who gives a fuck? Like, the person that said it don't even get out of her fucking house. She probably don't even own a blazer. Like, which, no hate, because I didn't own a blazer before January. Because what the fuck I'm gonna wear a blazer to? The fucking, what? I don't even know where would I wear a blazer to? The fucking Walmart? But yeah, it's so weird that I think they had nothing. I think they had nothing else to comment on. So she's wearing the same outfit as she wore to court 2.5 months ago. The travesty. You don't have a blazer, Jan? Yeah, we're gonna have to start a blazer GoFundMe because, like, God forbid I only have one blazer. I want them to all wear. I want everyone who made fun of me. I'm putting air quotes up because if they want to call it that, who made fun of me from wearing the same blazer again. I want them to make a TikTok like compilation video of them in all their blazers. Okay, do it, or it's not true that you have any. Oh, Kai just came in or something. Did she ask? That's why I was asking. I was so confused. She doesn't have probation. No probation, girl. No, it's what it is that because they're dropping it to a misdemeanor, like you have to they want something, to for them a reason for them to drop it. So since I passed that drug test originally, and because it was such a low amount, they said that as long as I pass 3 drug tests between now and August, then it'll just be dropped to a misdemeanor and I had no probation, nothing like that. And it does have to be a follicle test, so nobody can go around saying, oh yeah, it's gonna be easy to pass a urine test. It's not a urine test, which is fine with me. So I'll probably take my first one like in a couple weeks because we're in April, so like the end of April, the end of May, or the beginning of May, maybe. I don't know. I'm spaced out a month between. They want to see that it's consistent. So 3 of them before then. So, and that's it. And then it's over with. Gone becon. I never have to deal with it again. So it was like a very, very amazing outcome. So, unfortunately, for some people, I will not be going to prison or be a felon or be on probation. So, no one, people were so ready to report me for being friends with Gypsy, I'm telling you, which is so stupid, but they can't anymore, sorry. And not you, Kai, I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general. I would do every 6 weeks. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, like a month and a half apart. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So, yeah, I'm so fucking excited to get this over with. I mean, for me, it feels like it's over with, even though I have to do that, but that's nothing, I mean, again, the cost, but it could be worse. Because I know, shit, Scott, with all the fines he has to pay, like, with probation, it's fucking a nightmare. Well, thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Oh, that's still considered... Well, no, it's not like I don't have to check in. I don't know why that would be considered probation Ohio. Like I'm not on paper or anything. Like I don't have to check in with anybody. Like even between now and August, I don't have to talk to them at all. Like I can go whenever I want. I can schedule it myself. If I go and say if I was to fail one, they will never know about it. I would just have to go get like pretty much like I can take it as many times as I want, like up until then, which that would be insane because it costs so much money. So you want to make sure it would be stupid to like just go and do it just to do it. But but yeah, so it's not like any kind of supervised things. Like I said, I can go 18 times and fail 15 of them, and I still would get the same exact deal because I only have to show them 3 positive ones. I mean, negative ones. Oh yeah, that would be called unsupervised probation. Yeah, because probation you have to like you have different like you have to be on paper like some kind of paperwork, like saying that you are on probation. Whereas a felony, like that's definite probation. Like if you get a felony, most of the time misdemeanor, not all the time, but a lot of times misdemeanor, you won't have probation necessarily. So,
Sorry, y'all. A friend of mine stopped by.
oh, how was that? We want
My
three
friend's
positives.
husband.
Oh no, I understand. That's why you was asking. Maybe I was reading the comments late. I mean, you should know by now. Oh God, you watch enough of my lives. I'll be scrolling. I'll be
No,
reading comments backwards.
she did enter a plea today, Pura, but after she completes her 3 drug tests and goes back, then it becomes binding.
Well, yeah. So technically, I didn't enter that because it's before a judge. Like, so yeah.
Yeah,
But
they
like, so in
can't take
August they'll do
it
that. But
back.
that was the plea that he offered that I accepted, and that's just the things that I have to do. And like I have until August to do it. So yes, it's not going to be official in the court, like in the system yet, until I do that. So unless I fuck up, which that would be really fucking stupid, and because in that case I could have just taken the felony today and just gotten it because I could have gotten it expunged, but that also costs money, and I didn't want to have to deal with that either. Well, I was
Yeah,
going to a
what she
Shena.
signed today is legally binding. Like the DA cannot take it back.
Right, right,
It's
right,
done and it's signed and it's in ink and yeah. And the
right.
judge will
That
sign
part.
off on it in August, I believe.
Yes, yes. So they can't change it up on me because that would
No,
be some fucked.
it's not a deferred sentence. When she goes in August, it's over. It's done.
Yeah, because I asked them about that, and they no, what did I ask them about? What is that thing called? It's called the starts with a D. Um, I asked about that. I was what? So stupid, man. What is it called?
Like if they say to you, for example, 2 years deferred, as long as you do 2 years probation. In other words, if you fuck up within that 2 years, you
Well,
can
yeah,
go to prison.
that's what it was
She's
gonna be
not
if I
going to
took the
have any of
felony.
that on her.
If I
There's
took the
no
felony,
prison over her head.
right?
No
If I took
probation, no nothing.
if I took the felony charge, it would have been 2 years suspended, 2 years probation.
Yeah. Yep, yep. It feels good to win. Feels so good to win. Looking at egg on people's face. I'm so happy. I can't sing the rest. I'll get taken down. I'll have to think of another line. We just been riding this all day. So happy. Plot twist. No felonies.
Looking up the word that I'm thinking of.
Boop, boop. That's good, Aurora. I'm glad for you.
Hey,
Very.
Bree.
Diversion. That's what I tried. Like I was like, what about that? But yeah, they didn't do that. I guess for whatever reason.
Hey, Bree.
Yes.
When I talked to Shane, the very
Wait, are you breaking up?
shout out to you.
You're breaking up really
Oh,
bad.
am I? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear?
Okay,
Yeah.
huge shout out to
Oh
you
no.
and everybody that
Oh, you're breaking up,
you guys
man.
are friends to with. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, can you hear me?
it's break. I don't know. It's a little.
Okay,
It
can you
goes
hear
in
me
and
better
out.
now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, a little better.
you guys are amazing. Okay, the amount
Oh,
you
thank
guys
you.
get on this app is relentlessly horrible. I'm so glad that you guys are so strong and that you guys can go through this with like and congratulations to you on your success. Uh,
Well, thank you. You're breaking up again, but I can kind of hear you. Up. You're breaking up.
You're
Breaking
breaking
up.
up, Mystic, but I get the gist of what you're saying.
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate that. You're just breaking up so bad, like a little robot.
it's our internet.
Well, thank you.
Meerkat.
A meerkat. How do
Zombie Mom,
meerkats?
why are people talking about you now? Like, what now? Like,
Thank you so much, Mystic Moonmelts. Like that was really sweet of you to come up here and say. We appreciate you. I mean, honestly, like without the
Well,
support that we do get, it overpowers the hate. To be honest, so fuck the haters.
it's because you guys come with facts. You guys
Breaking up.
yeah, you're breaking up.
She's saying that we come with
Well, I heard
facts.
that part,
Listen,
but
Zombie Mom, let me tell you something.
thank y'all for the
Everybody
gifts.
in this world, in this
said
lifetime,
that.
needs a little help. And don't you ever feel bad for asking. And I guarantee you, had you been over here, with us when that was happening, we would have helped you. And we wouldn't
I
have told
know.
anybody about it. You're
He's
not a
breaking up.
terrible person. Everybody needs help sometimes. Everybody.
And Mimi was wrong to
All
sit
right, you
there
guys,
and
I'm gonna drop down. It's our
you
internet.
tell people, oh, she can't feed her
I'm so
kids. Da da da
sorry that we
da.
can't hear you, but we
Yeah,
heard most of
Mystic,
it.
you got a bad connection, girl. Go
Really
ahead,
bad.
Dreamer. Sorry. Maybe she'll get a better connection. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Dreamer.
No, I was saying what I had to say. The fact that Mimi was going online ridiculing her and saying, oh, she can't even feed her kids.
That's because Mimi is a bully. You know what?
Shit.
Well, I have to ask this question, Mimi. Who bonded you out of jail? Did they get their money back? When you were up on your rug charges? Nobody's asking you that because we don't give a fuck. Nobody's asking you how you did your kids in that time because we don't give a fuck. We don't ask you if you can feed them in that time. But we don't give a fuck. Stop fucking with people's kids. How about that? I don't care about bullshit like that. And it just, it kind of just fascinates me that some people do.
Does she really have a terrorist charge?
It was I'll have to look back at it. Basically calling in a terroristic threat and the building had to be cleared.
And it was
I'm
fake?
I'm assuming it was a threat,
So it was a
but
lie.
you know,
So it was a lie, though?
yeah,
Wow, that's
yeah.
kind of
And
fucked.
see, you ain't slick because you got caught. My
It's just
point is,
a prank.
nobody's razzing you about your fucking shit you did in your past and bullshit. Nobody is asking you all that shit because nobody gives a fuck. So why do you give a fuck about somebody else's? If she comes to you asking you for money and you give her money, and then maybe you can say something if you want to. It'd be pretty shitty, but you could. But until she does that, you don't need to say shit.
All right, it's weird.
I mean, they were grifting themselves, so what the fuck? And needing help is not the same as grifting.
I'm telling you, it's not. Fucking dry begging and grifting is not the same as needing help. I've been clean 17 years. You think I did that all on my own? You think I just woke up one day and had money in my pocket and a house under my ass and a car to drive on? No, 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 no. No, I had a sister that saved me rescued me. That's what happened. And I needed her help. Now I'm in the position where I can help back a little bit. When people need a little help, I can help back a little bit. Sometimes I can't, and that's okay. But I didn't do that on my own. Everybody needs help in this world at some point or another. And nobody should be embarrassed or ashamed to ask for help when they need it. And I guarantee you, here in the motherfucking FBI, you won't be shamed if you need help. You will not be ashamed or shamed for it.
Oh my god, what? Where's this? Scott,
And
where's
you know,
the
zombie, what they're saying is true because as the people knew, we was having trouble with my mother's bank, didn't have food in there until we got to straighten out. It was these people that went online, ordered food, and had sent to my house. But I tell you what they didn't do. They didn't go online. Oh, well, we helped Dreamer. We did. They didn't do that.
They do that from the goodness of your heart.
Why? Because it was nobody's business.
Well, when Mimi shared her story about when she was young, what happened to her, again, I'm going to repeat this. There were some people who were saying, oh, she's lying. She's just making that up. And we were like, nah, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that to someone. When we've sat and watched it happen to our friend for 2 years, we're not going to tell someone that their story is invalid and they didn't live through the abuse they say. We're not going to do that here. No matter how bad, let's say you hate or don't like or can't stand somebody, we're not going to do that shit. We didn't allow that to happen to her here. So why the fuck she cares about some other person and whether they can feed their kids or not is beyond me. If anybody needs food for their kids, I would hope they would ask for help. You what? You want to let them starve, Mimi? Is that what you wanted? You wanted her not to ask for help, starve her kids a little bit, that kind of stuff? No. Let's just do that. Let's don't ask for help and don't feed them. You don't know her story. You don't know if she's a single mom struggling, working 3 jobs to make it. You don't know her story. So you have no right to say shit.
Steve, I'm really scared about this.
It's not very Christian like. I'm just saying.
Who
It's
says
very
she's a Christian?
Luciferian like. Just saying. You know what? People been weak too fucking long on this app and letting people fuck with kids. And I'm done with it. I'm not scared to stand on business and I'm not scared to take a fucking stand for a child. So you leave her fucking child alone. How about that, Mimi? Worry about your own. You worry about feeding yours and she'll worry about feeding hers. And that's all there is to it.
Well, thank you, Shena, for saying that because she had messaged me and she sent me the proof, the screenshot of Mimi doing this.
Jesus don't like ugly, Mimi. He don't like Michelle Bolden either, but that's just something he told me one day. Just saying. Michelle Bolden. Bourne was up on Key's panel, hops her ass up there and tells Bourne that she should tell Christy that it's wrong to let Gypsy call her mom. And people were like, no, if she wants to call her mom, that's her prerogative. Too fucking bad. Deal with it. And then she was in the comments saying, Bourne lies. She's not allowed to say anything. She's being paid to be quiet. And all this just stupid fuckery like she does. I'm like, bitch, you're a baby doxer. How about that? Sorry, we just took a turn into negative town. And I woke up this morning and voice number 4 was in control. He doesn't speak much, but he was in control today. And I think he just came back out. So I'm going to calm my titties a little bit. messing with someone's child because you don't like the song they're singing. Excuse me, they have parents. That's why kids have parents. Stop fucking with kids on this app. How about that?
And I don't know, zombie mom. I'm assuming maybe you're a single mom. I don't know, but the hardest thing is to be a single mom and wondering how you're going to get food in your children's mouth the next day, or washing their clothes out in the tub because you ain't got money for laundry. So you know what? Mimi, you need to shut up.
Shut up. Mimi's trash. We should all know that by now.
I get it, Aurora.
Sitting there talking about Gypsy's baby didn't look clean. Okay, she's a baby, first of all. And I bet your kids weren't clean when you were out rugging and shit either, were they? Mine probably weren't either, but you know what? I can full chest that shit and say, yeah, I fucked up a lot. How about that? I don't go after people poking around going for their kids and shit. You go for people who you think are weaker than you, and that's children. Because children don't have a voice and children can't fight back. So you go after kids. You're not woman enough to go after a woman. You go after kids. Period,
And
Pooh.
maybe wasn't pretty either.
Yeah, it's real cool to go after kids, Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and fuck with a 7-year-old. That's what I'm gonna do. That makes me pretty cool on TikTok. Because, a grown woman might put me in my fucking place.
She hates to be put in her place.
A lot of people need to be put in their place because the fuckery that's going on right now is unreal to me. Fucking with people's kids. I don't stand for it. I'm not afraid to tell you I don't. And you're pushing me to the point where I don't want to be pushed to. Because I will defend them. I will defend them. Kai, I would love your child to sing for us.
Oh, does she sing good?
Somebody was talking shit about her child for singing a song when Kai was on panel, I believe yesterday.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That girl has parents. She has parents, Kai and her husband. That's why we have parents, people. Stop fucking running around trying to be parents to other people's kids.
Yeah, but either way, so what? Even if she was a single mom, your kid's not allowed to sing in the background. What? That doesn't make sense.
What? That's crazy.
I love hearing that. I would rather hear that than someone saying the N word 5 times while their child screams "mommy" in the background, trying to get their attention.
Well, apparently this
You must be
person
talking
didn't
about
think the
Skip.
song was appropriate.
No, not talking
Well,
about
that
Skip.
ain't your concern and it ain't your choice to make because it ain't your child. Okay? All right. Fucking with Aubrey's son. How about that? I didn't stand for that either. I can't
Daughter.
stand
You said
Audrey. I'm
son.
sorry. I keep saying Aubrey for Audrey. Damn it.
Oh.
I didn't stand for somebody fucking with Audrey's son. He's innocent. He can't speak for himself. His mother has to speak for him. And it's disgusting to me that anybody goes after a child, especially a child with disabilities on top of it, that can't stand on here and defend himself. And he don't need to defend himself because he shouldn't be brought into shit in the first place.
Well,
There.
I will say with that one, I don't think anybody did talk about him. But when Fancy brought up her kids, we sure the fuck defended her.
Yeah. I'm
I
not
do
standing
not
for it.
agree with someone because she didn't do that, and I'm not gonna go over the whole spiel because I did that already for her, and she's But I couldn't stand for someone trying to accuse a mother of doing something they didn't do. That's not cool.
I think people on this app are weak-minded and don't stand for business because they don't want to piss off their clique. But you know what? My fucking clique don't stand for fucking with kids. So I'm good.
Wait, why did somebody say Key? That's terrible. What happened?
I don't know. I'm strolling up trying to find out.
Or maybe she meant to say Kai. Schmurda on my mind. Oh, that's what she was singing. I
I've
did.
never heard this song,
It's
but
still
apparently.
better than you screaming the N word 5 times as she screams for your attention. Still better. A song is a song. Teaching your kids, like, I mean, doing that in front of your kids, that's a totally different thing, especially when they're screaming for you. But, I digress. Oh. I don't even know if I know that song. I might go look it up. Sounds like a young baddie to me. Exactly. What's it called? Let me see. I'm really looking it up. Is it a mama?
Or how about sorry, staff called. If y'all saw my mouth moving, that's why. Um, how about crashing the fuck out and screaming and yelling in front of your kids? How about that? Because you're online.
Hey, that song got a good beat. Fuck. I got murder on my I like it. I have heard that song many a times. I just didn't know what it was until I heard it, until I listened to it.
Well, my whole point is we're going to talk shit about a child singing. Um,
So
but
Mimi was doing that last
we're
night?
going to we're going to talk shit about a mother who needed help for food for her kids. Like, really?
Yeah, that's weird as fuck. But who was doing
Make
that to
that
Kai?
fucking
Wait,
make sense to me.
who said that to about Kai's child? Like Mimi?
Cherish,
Oh,
some chick
Cherish.
named Cherish.
Oh god, I know who that is. That's the one that came on the panel one time and didn't understand why what somebody said was racist. But ow, Taffy. What's that? Who's my? No, Laffy Taffy. Laffy Taffy. What's about Taffy? Somebody's name is Taffy? Say that Laffy Taffy. I love it, Taffy. Ow. Fudge Sickles. Yeah, she's the same person. Oh, she's the same person. Oh, okay. Now I know. I'm tripping. Don't listen to me. It's the rugs. It fried my brain. You know what I should do? Wait, because you know how I gotta take a hair follicle test? I should come on here when I can go live again and put my swim cap on my head like I shave my no, what's wrong?
That
Nothing.
staff,
Nothing
I
like
swear.
wrapped to you. No, no, what you talking about? What you talking about? My hair, what you talking about? My bin ball, what you talking about? Like Bree's trying to cheat her own death. Oh my god. Like I'm just growing my hair back out. I just wanted to start new, you know? You know what I mean? Oh god. I'm dead. I could do that if I wanted to. But I ain't. Yeah, right. How long I've been growing this fucking hair? Oh, I didn't shave it bald, but which one I shaved I pretty much I had like an inch of hair. This was like 5 years ago, almost 4 years ago. Never again. I found out that's the reason, your hair grows about a half an inch each month. And so that's why when they rug test the hair follicle, they take an inch and a half of hair. That's what I was freaking out about. I'm like, how much hair do they cut off? And because they say it's as thick as a pencil. But I'm like, that's kind of thick. But they take it from the back of your head. I was
Yeah,
like,
you won't notice it.
I was like freaking out. Just because I was like multiple times, like I'm just gonna be big bald headed in the back. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna just
they'll
take it
take
from the
it
front.
from under. You won't even notice it's gone, Bree.
Yeah, not my bangs. Yeah, no, and it's like as thick as a pencil. They said. So I was like, what? And if you don't have enough hair on your head, what they do though, they said is they take it from your like your body, and they'll take enough to like basically make a cotton ball out of it. Cause like it's. But anyways, my hair is not getting shaved though because of fuck that. But and also like
Yeah,
thick as
let's
a
Britney
pencil,
Spears
it
that
seems a
shit.
lot worse than what it is, I guess. But I
It
mean,
has to have a root, Angie. They have to have a root.
a root.
They have to take the root out.
Yeah, because the first
She said, did they
it's the
shave it or
root.
take it by the root?
It's the root that God,
You're making fun of me, Bree.
it's the root that they have to that because they don't take it from the like it has because that's the reason I said like it's 3 months worth. That's why that's why it can go back for 3 months because it's every half inch of your hair. That's what they test. I guess that way. I guess it's in the rest of your hair, but they don't test that part of your hair for that reason because it would be in your hair for like a year. I mean, it could be in your hair for much longer, and that wouldn't be fair to like someone that's been clean for however long, you know? Yeah, they do cut it. They do cut it from the root. All the way from the rut.
I know you're making fun of me.
From the rut.
They
Well,
they they cut it from the root and they put it in water.
oh, they do?
No, but I'm making
Oh.
fun of you for saying water.
Put it in water. Yeah. From the rut. How do you say toot then? Tut? Like,
Toot,
yeah.
spoot.
Well, why wouldn't you say root? Or,
I mean, some people say it that way. I
oh, I
just
know.
grew up
No,
with it being
that's
the
why I was
root.
asking you how you say toot. I didn't know if you was going to say toot. Tut. I
I
love how
mean,
you say rut. I think it's funny. I love how you say bologna.
bologna.
Bologna. That's what you say, bologna instead of baloney. Or how you say a butt for a boot. That's like so. Root
No,
the
that's a
only thing
boot.
that you is rut is the only word that you say that's spelled like with two O's that you say that way.
I guess so. I mean, that's how I grew up hearing
I
it.
know. I love that. Isn't that so? I don't know. I like that kind of shit's cool to me. Like how I don't know. I sound weird, but like when it's like that one. Like what for? What reason is that one word like that? I think that's interesting. It's because of how way you grew up. Probably they say that,
I'm gonna
right?
have to ask my mom on that one.
I know. Bologna. Bologna actually is one of my favorites though, because I've heard people say like Bologna, but Bologna, I've never heard that before until Sheena. I met Sheena.
Well, there's no EY on the end. There's an A.
I know that's why I hear people say Bologna, but it's like Amish say bologna, like Sheena says it. Oh, you came from the Amish? From Amish to
Like,
Luciferian.
there's a Bologna, Italy. It's not bologna. It's
I
Bologna.
know. Oh, I know, but I'm just like I know. Is bologna the correct way to pronounce that? Or is Sheena the right one in the whole world? Sheena's
I'm the
usually
right.
always right, so.
Everybody's wrong with me. Jessica, you have to remember my parents are from
Bologna
Alabama.
jumbo.
I might
They
have grown
call
up in
'em-
Tennessee, but my mama and daddy are from Alabama, and I was born in Alabama. All right. My mama was born and raised on Sand fucking Mountain, Alabama. How
Yeah,
about
I can
that?
imagine. Wait, y'all call bologna jumbo? I've never heard that before. Give me some of that
Jumbo?
jumbo. That's what Adrian said.
Like you call it jumbo bologna or just jumbo?
Just jumbo. I've never heard that before in my life. All I know is the bologna that I got from what is it called? That new place that we got that starts with the
Shut up,
A.
Shredder.
What's that new grocery store that starts with well, it's not new, but it's new for us. Um Oh, the one we just got that starts with an A, it's popular. I mean, people like it. That place, I don't like it. It's not, it's, ugh. I don't like the bologna from there. And I've never had everything that I've gotten from there so far has been really good, but not the bologna. Oh, at
Okay,
Aldi. Yes,
yeah,
Aldi.
bologna up here in Pittsburgh, okay? Bologna, we call it jumbo.
Wow.
Why?
Just like that's what we call it. Rubber bands, we call it gum bands.
Gum bands? Oh,
Gum bands. Yep.
Well, in Spanish,
yeah,
when
Aldi.
you put a like a a hair tie in your child's hair, it's a liga. And I called it liga for so many years that I really can't remember what to call it in English. It's not a rubber band. It's 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 black and it's
Yeah,
stretchy, but it's not
I
a
know what
rubber
you're
band.
talking.
What's that called? Hair tie? Hair
Hair tie.
bow?
Yeah,
That's
we
like
call
people
it a
that
hair
laugh at
tie.
me for
Yeah.
saying ponytail because the ponytail is the part that comes out of. But I call a hair tie a ponytail. But that's pretty. I mean, people do that though. But that's
Yeah.
mostly. But a lot of people will be like a pony. You know, the ponytail is the hair that comes up like the pony. But I was like, but I mean, that's what I've always called it was a ponytail. But sometimes I say hair tie since I've gotten
Okay,
older.
here's one that'll get you guys. When
Laugh.
when we're cleaning up our house, okay? Like if my mom calls me and I'm cleaning up my dining room or my living room, she'll be like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm just redding up the dining room. I'm just redding up the living room." That's what we call cleaning up, redding up. Like REDD apostrophe N. We're just redding up.
Not yellowing up, not bluing up. You're redding up.
Redden
We're
up, and what does
redding
that
up.
mean?
Yep.
What is that supposed to be for?
Cleaning up. Like
Oh,
we're cleaning up the living room, we're
oh,
cleaning up the
like
garage.
you're getting ready. Why?
Well,
No, we're not getting ready.
Oh,
Like
wow.
we're cleaning. Like if I'm just cleaning the living room or
Oh,
I'm just cleaning up the
okay.
dining room, I'm just redding it up. I'm just
well,
redding up my bedroom, redding
a
up
lot of
Oh,
my living
people,
room.
a lot of people here call it picking up. I'm picking up the house.
Yeah. But
yeah, that's
we up
normal.
here in Pittsburgh we call it redding up.
Listen to this. Here's the AI summary of the chat. A casual chat about regional slang like calling bologna jumbo.
I love those little things. It's so funny.
That's what we're talking about, people. That is
That's what
the
we're calling
AI version.
That's like when I came on here and everybody was like so like some people have made fun of it, but most people like have like liked it. But when I say looka, I thought that was something that everybody says.
Wait, Looka?
Looka.
Looka,
What's
No,
Looka?
like look over here, looka.
like
Okay,
look. You
okay.
know when you're telling somebody, "Hey, look." Bree
Yeah,
says, "Looka," and
Looka.
she's always said that.
Looka.
Looka.
Okay.
Yep.
Looka.
Instead of like, look. Da 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 da. Da. She says, "Looka," and then starts saying whatever
I
she's
I
saying.
get it. I get it. I
I
get it.
just never thought when people were like looka, I'm like, what? What's I don't get it. Like or like axe. I mean that's I mean I really am saying ask, but
Yeah,
I
you
just can't
guys
do
always
it.
say axe. Yep.
Axe.
I'll tell you what, my family from New York, they live down in Florida and they say axe all the time.
It's so hard.
So
I cannot. I have to say it like. I mean, I think that I'm saying it like I have to do it very slow. Like ask. Like it would be so hard. I could never say that in a sentence with like the way that the speed that I talk in. Like, can I ask you a question? Like, I would it would just be like, yeah, no. I would have to completely. I can't say axe. I can't say axe. Yeah, like axe,
I'm trying to think.
axe.
Okay, do you guys say cupboards?
No, I say cabinets.
Cabinets? Okay, we always
Cabinets.
say cupboards.
Yep, cabinets.
Cupboards. Go check your
Okay.
cupboards.
Yeah,
I like
go
that.
check your cupboards. Yep.
Go see if there's an Indian in the cupboard.
Do you
You
guys
two
call
read
it
your
a
things,
hutch or do you call it a china closet?
I don't call it either one.
It's a China hutch.
I call it a china
Oh
cabinet.
wow! Look at Sheena. She's like putting both in there. We call it a
Yeah,
No,
china
well, I
closet.
say
that's a
a
China
china
hutch.
cabinet. I've never heard of anything else than that. China cabinet.
I always called it a
Ass.
china. We always call it a
Ass.
china closet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
china
Well,
cabinet.
drawer.
Gypsy
Yeah.
had a good question one time. Is it a foyer or a foyer?
It
I
We
depends
say
on
call it
how
a
rich
foyer.
you
foyer up
are.
here.
Like Milfy would say foyer, and then I would say foyer.
I think it's
We
foyer. That's how I've always said
we
it.
call a
Oh,
foyer
so
up
you're
here.
rich.
It's
Okay.
a buggy, Puerto Rican.
I say a basket or a buggy.
It's a
I say
buggy.
cart. We call it cart up here.
Look, one of my really
Foyer.
good friends lives
Foyer.
in, he's British. He lives in Wales, and they call a dumpster a
Like a
skip.
damn hallway.
Wait. What?
One of my really good friends is British. He lives in Wales, and they call a dumpster a skip.
A skip?
A skip.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's like
He told me I
Nutri-Gram.
had to order a skip. They were moving, and he was like, I had to order a skip to get rid of a bunch of my wife's shit. And I was like, what's a skip? And he said, hold on a minute. And he came back and said, you guys call it a dumpster, and showed me a picture.
Oh wow, I'll put it back. Oh, it's this thing. That's
The
so
skip.
crazy. Well, that's like I didn't know. I didn't know what a median was, and now I know since I've gotten older. But I never called it a median ever in my life. And I call it almost sounds like the freaking neutral. I don't even say neutral ground. I say neutral ground. Neutral ground.
Nutri Nutri
You you talk
Neutral.
fast, but I'm so used to it, Bree, that
That you would
I
probably know what I'm
understand it.
saying, but neutral ground. Neutral ground. Like I'm on the neutral ground side. Like if you asking for what side of the float you on sidewalk side or neutral ground side. Neutral ground.
To me, the middle of the interstate is the median with an N. So is
Right.
it a psychic medium or a median? I think it's
No,
medium
With an
I
N.
say median with an N.
with an N.
Yeah,
Yeah,
median.
that's what it
Yeah.
is. But neutral ground drives me crazy here. It's a median. I never call it a median. Especially if you live in New Orleans, you are not calling that a median. You're not gonna be like, I'm on the median side to overflow. No, I'm on the neutral ground side. Neutral ground.
You
But you
think
say it
Nutri
so fast that it sounds like you're saying neutral ground.
No.
Yeah, we've never said that up here. It's always
But I don't know
yeah, we're
anybody
right
else
there in
that
the
says that in
median.
other places. I think that's like a New Orleans thing, but I could be wrong. I never
Well,
heard it anywhere else.
Aurora, it's soda to me, but in the South, everybody calls every single brand and flavor of soda Coke.
Oh my
We
God, I
call it
always
pop.
hated that.
We
Hey,
call
I
it
need to
pop
stop and get a
here.
Coke, and they'll walk out with a
I want.
Sprite.
I'm gonna say the very exact drink that I want. I want a Sprite, or I want a Coke, or I want a Dr Pepper. I'll be like, can you give me something to drink? But I don't. I've never asked for. Can you give me a soda? Give me a pop? Can you give me? I
I
give
don't
No,
me a
do
Coke.
pop.
we're always like, yeah, like if we want something specific, but like if I'm going to the store and the girls will be like, can you get pop? I'm like, what kind of pop do you
That
want?
doesn't
And they're
bother
like,
me as much as
Sprite.
when people
I don't do
say
pop.
Coke
No.
for everything. I'm like, Coke, okay, soda and pop at least is like a general, like, that can mean anything. When you ask me for a Coke, but you want Sprite, I'm like, why the fuck would you ask me for a Coke then?
Because you're Southern.
I,
It's a
I
Southern thing.
and I never know, no, the only person I've ever known to really do that was, my friend Edith, that she's Hispanic. And, cause I don't, nope, I don't know. I mean, I guess people do that, but I never grew up saying that. Cause what if you bring them a Coke, but they don't want no Coke? They want a Sprite. Why the fuck you asking for a Coke then?
Yeah, everything's a Coke down here.
Yeah, no,
I
tough.
remember when Mountain Dew first
I did
came
hear
out.
that when my husband was in the army, we were living in Georgia. Everybody did they would say that all the time, like, go get a Coke, and I'm like, I'd come back with Coca-Cola, and they'd
Yeah,
be like,
exactly.
no, I didn't. I'm like, you said Coke. What the hell?
Look, I always hated it when my mom did that.
Exactly.
I remember when a loaf of bread was 5 cents. Well, I do it now all the time. It's like,
Yep.
I remember when plastic bottles first came out, we thought that was the coolest shit because it was glass and you had to pay a 10-cent deposit per bottle at the store. And when you return the bottles, you got your dime, you got your 60 cents back when you took the bottles back. And
I don't think I'll ever
I
be like
remember
that.
when
I
Mountain
don't
Dew came
remember.
out, it was 49 cents for a 16 ounce.
See, I
Oh
don't remember no
wow.
prices. I don't remember. Like, I'll never be able to do that. I don't, except for like cigarettes. I don't remember no damn prices. Like, I really
I
don't.
remember when cigarettes were $1.25 when I first started
You know, yeah.
out. They were a
I just
dollar and a
remember always
quarter.
scraping up $4 or $5. That's what I always scraped up.
What I can say is when I got my license when I was 16, I could take $5, put it in the gas tank, and I would be able to drive around with my friends. Like just, just drive around. $5 was enough to put in your gas tank, and you were good to go
Yeah,
to,
get
to drive
popcorn.
around.
Well,
Not my
Rachel, you know,
Marlboros. They aren't. Mine are really cheap actually. Mine's only like $7.
Rachel, I'll beat
Damn.
you on that. I remember when mini candy bars were only 10 cents.
No, I remember like
Oh,
89
really?
cents, 79 cents. I don't remember no 10 cents.
I remember going to the store as a child and you could buy penny candies.
Now
Yep,
beat that.
penny
Yeah,
Beat
candy.
that, bitch.
Chocolate
I
I
Tootsie
remember penny
Balls for a
candies. Yep.
penny.
I
Pieces of
mean,
bubble gum for a penny. Yep,
I
I
remember like
love penny
five
candy.
cents, 3 cents, but on a penny.
The dollar would
The,
get you lots of candy.
the one place that my dad used to go to play the lottery and he would get his cigarettes, he would take me with him, and the little fruities, like they're kind of like Tootsie Rolls, but they're not Tootsie Rolls, they're actual fruities, like fruit punch. sour apple, blueberry, like the flavored ones. They were a penny each, and he would give me a quarter, and I would give the guy a quarter, and he would put 25 fruities in this little brown paper bag, and I used to love it.
Yeah, like 4 for $1.
I know,
Yeah, hey,
seriously, right?
Sally's right. When I was a kid, you could go and buy. My parents didn't smoke,
Even when
but
I was a kid,
my
you
neighbor
could.
did. You could go and get cigs for your parent with a note.
Uh
She would
huh.
write a note
I
and send it
heard
to her
that.
son, and he was like
I
12,
remember
and would
that.
go buy her cigs.
My mom would park in the
Because
front, and they would see her, and she'd wave, and they'd be like, "All right," like that's what my mom would do. She would just wave.
That's what my mom would do. Give me a note.
I know. I would have been writing my own fucking notes.
Crazy how times have changed.
I know. Now they be IDing you for a fucking Red Bull.
Yes,
Wait,
Casey May. You know that little casino close to your house called Las Palmas or something like that, Bree?
Wait, what?
You remember? Do you know that little casino? It's close to your house. It's by a gas station
Yeah.
called Las Palmas. Well, me and Nick
Palms.
Palms. Me and Nick stopped in there. It was all just poker machines, so we were like,
Right.
we want to play some blackjack. But they still had the old cigarette machines where you put your quarters in
Oh
and
yeah,
pull
they
the
got those
knob.
everywhere down here.
They had them in there. I was like, damn, I ain't seen those since I was a kid.
Yeah, they got those at all the Joker poker places. Well, that's what we call Joker poker.
I have not
And
seen those in a long time.
they're usually expensive as fuck too.
I bet they are.
Cause I get pretty lucky with my cigarettes. I mean, from Marlboro, because most of them are expensive, but mine's the NXT. I don't know why, but they're only like at some places you can get 2 packs for like $11, which is really cheap, or they're like $7. At some places they might go up to 9 or 10, but usually I can get it for 7 something, which
That
is
is
like
really cheap.
when my mom was on
You
a cruise, she got a carton. Like it was like $20 more on a boat, but it was still cheap. But when she went off on like in Cozumel, she got a whole carton for $38.
damn.
Yeah,
Well, I could beat
of
that when I lived
100.
in San Diego off the black market. I could buy a carton of Cools for $20.
Damn.
Damn.
Man,
They
Cools was
are.
I remember they had flavored Cools. It was chocolate. They had all different kinds. And you remember the extra jumbo Cools? Oh God, I used to die with them things. I could not smoke Cools anymore. I would literally cough up a lung.
Yeah, Marlboro's here because that's what I smoke. That they are 12.90 a pack.
Damn.
Mine, I don't
Hmm.
know why mine is such. I guess it's like a special thing for mine because mine are not that expensive. My mom's
Ugh.
is too. I know it's crazy. I'm like,
Well,
I'm
you're
so
also
glad.
south, girl. Like up north, everything's more
Well, my
expensive than
mom's is
here.
that expensive. My mom pays like $12 or $13 for a pack, and mine's like half that price almost. But it's Marlboro
Damn.
NXT. It's the ones that's light or menthol. You can crush it and it becomes menthol,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
which is perfect for me and Scott because he smokes lights. I smoke menthol, so we share
I
it. You
like to
know.
hear the little when it pops. I don't smoke those,
Yes,
but I like to. My daughter does, and it always goes.
it's my favorite part.
You know.
You can make menthol. Okay, so sometimes like Scott always puts because he goes outside to smoke and he doesn't like being out there for that long. So he always has these very, very, very long butts. And I've had before where I was like desperate. It doesn't happen often, but where like since he doesn't crush his, like I can like I've been able to even when I say if I crushed it already, I can like take any if he has a cheap con, I can break off his cigarette and put the filter on it and then crush it and it makes that a menthol. Like I saw, I'll break it and pretty much put it together. Like you take some of the stuff out of it and then you twist it and put it like you basically make a new thing out of it. But because of that crush thing, it'll make any cigarette a menthol. It's
I
pretty
don't.
nifty. It's a DIY.
I don't
Okay,
know why, but my sister has. We call it huffing. She's huffed for years, and
huffing. That sounds like you're
she'll
doing
be
something with
huffed half
glue.
of the huff. Yeah, we'll be like, "Hey, you want to go huff?" And she smokes half of it, and she'll turn right around and light another one. I've seen her have two lit at the same time because she forgot about
What's
the other.
huffing? God, it sounds like you're doing something with glue.
No, smoking. That's just what we call smoking,
Oh,
huffing.
huffing.
Oh,
Wait, what do you do
oh
with
my
glue?
God! I didn't know that's what you call it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll say, "Hey, you want to go huff?" And we'll come
Yeah,
out on
don't
the
say
porch
that
and
on
huff.
here.
But back in the day, when I was like, when I first started staying with her, man, I was broke as a joke. Just got clean, didn't have no money, no nothing. I just get out of the ashtray her butts because they was like half a cig, and I would smoke
See,
those
that's
and
what
Fuck
get
we
that.
tired
call
of
them,
doing it, and
but
then go buy me
A
some.
butt,
that's
yeah.
what we call them, Sheena. We're always like, hey, you want to go have a butt? Let's go have a butt. Like, that's what we call cigarettes.
Well, I call them that if it is a butt.
I don't know why she's always just smoked half. Like you're wasting. I'm sorry. They're two Marlboro Lights are two for $18 at the Walmart gas station. Smoking half of one, you're just wasting money. You might as well just quit.
I know that's like people I know that get 100s, but they never, but they could definitely get regular, even though there's not a price difference. I don't know if y'all didn't know that, but it's not a price difference, which is crazy because you would think more. But anyways, I know people that get hundreds, but they never even smoke, not nowhere near the whole thing. And I'm like, why don't you just get regular ones then? But they just want the hundreds.
Uh, I know. I think the exact same thing. They
I don't get
never
it.
smoked the whole thing. And you're right. They are the exact same price.
Well, what I do is I have a cigarette machine and I buy papers. And then when
Hmm.
I smoke my carton of cigarettes, if I don't smoke them all the way down, I take
Oh,
the tobacco out of
yeah.
them, put them in the cigarette machine, and
DIY,
make new
baby.
cigarettes.
Oh, dreamer. No, I can't do rollies, man. No way.
We
No.
tried
Down to
No,
the
they
years
don't like
filter,
ago.
regular
Sally's.
cigarettes.
Mm-mm.
I will do without before I will have a rollie. I'm telling you, I don't listen. I was the worst Unky J on the streets, man. I'm talking in the gutters. Somehow, some way, I always had enough money to get me some Marlboros, if nothing else. I just was
I
not going to
can't.
do without
I
them.
can't get any other
And I
kind.
smoked a rollie one time. Oh hell no, no.
See, we tried
Well,
that
Richie,
one
that's the
time
kind
to
of
save
roller I
money,
have. When
and
you roll them
I
up,
don't.
they roll
it
up like
was
a regular
mm-mm.
You
cigarette.
will in.
It was a pain in the ass. We were like, nope, done. Just go
Roll
buy a
my
pack of
own.
Marlboro.
I roll my own.
Yeah, I know some people that do. My mom quit for y'all when she moved me to college in California when I was 18 years old. Okay, she quit while she was out there for a week. Okay, and she had not Oaks mate. She had not smoked. I mean, we've been saying this or whatever. She hadn't smoked until this past year. That whole entire time since I went to college, since I was 18, and she just started again. I was so proud of her too. But I mean, what can I say? She
Well, I
needs to quit
quit for
again.
3 months one time, and I discovered something. I enjoy smoking, so I went back, and I ain't never stopped since.
You know, Scott, that's one of the first things he told me when he met me. He's like, I want to let you know that I smoke and I'm never planning on quitting.
Well, at least he told
Are
you.
you serious?
Yeah. He's like, I enjoy, like, yeah, he just wanted, because I don't think I did when I first met him. I think I had quit. Right, Scott? I think I did. And then I had started again because it's always been really easy for me actually to quit. But he told me straight. He was upfront about that. Oh, look, I want to tell you this. I'm letting you know now. If it's a deal breaker, break up with me. He said if you want to
Oh,
get with me, he told me he's like I. It was so funny how he said it to me. He's like I have to be honest with you about something. Like
I don't like
okay,
vapes.
I'm
and you're
never
sitting
gonna
there
quit.
thinking, oh God, what are you going to be honest with me about?
Oh, I
Evelyn got.
can't with
I
vapes.
quit
Vapes just
too.
aren't the same
Evelyn
to
got me
me.
to vaping, and I cut myself down over time to where I can eventually just quit doing that too.
See, I
That's how
can't.
I smoke
That's
a lot.
awesome.
I don't know what it is, but I don't like the fruity taste. Like I almost would, and I think you can get like that sounds so disgusting, but like I want it to taste like a cigarette. I know that sounds crazy, but it's just not. I've been
No,
choking. I
I
choke like a motherfucker when I do that. I can't.
I was just
No,
about to
you
say I
got
had a
one too
vape
strong. You got
that.
one too strong because
Yep,
that's what I did
yep.
too. They
Every
make
kind
them
I've
in
ever
fives.
tried, I just
They
don't know
make
how
them
to
in.
do it.
They make them in fives, threes, twos, and the one I have, you can dial it down to one, and
Yeah,
eventually you can dial it down to nothing if you want to.
but you
But
see, I
Hmm.
tried every
I
one
don't
you could
I,
want
think.
to.
you
I
got
think
the
it
too
said,
strong,
aren't you not
Bree.
supposed to inhale?
Yeah, you're supposed to inhale,
Or I
Yeah.
don't
but
know, it's something different you do with it, and I can't do it. I'm like,
no. And I thought too, Bree, that the flavor would be gross because of the fruity shit, but it's not bad at
it
all.
works for
I
me.
thought fruity
Mm-mm.
tobacco is gross, but it doesn't taste like fruity tobacco. It just tastes like fruit.
Oh no, that's
And
the
Yeah.
problem. I want it to taste like tobacco.
I got
Well,
I
they
don't know
they
you get
do
why.
have
and
tobacco
since
flavor.
well since you like menthol, you can get a mint or a
Hmm.
menthol
I want to
one
get there's
too.
actually cons that are like Marlboro and like literally the exact same. Like I want it to taste like any other cigarette, but my kind. Like I can. I mean, I will do the Camel Crushes, but like if I have to, like other than that, I don't know. And I wasn't always. since I started smoking these, I cannot. Like, it just doesn't. Like, I would go without smoking. Like, it's just so disgusting to me. Except for this kind.
The
It's
No,
so
first
weird.
like Sheena was saying, I thought because I don't even smoke menthol cigarettes. I just smoke Marlboro Reds. That's what I smoke. And whenever I did a vape, I did, like the fruity, and just like Sheena said, it's not like a fruity tobacco. Like it's just
yeah,
it's
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 not.
good.
Right, and
Well,
that
I
was the
tell
And
you
problem
what,
for
if you got
me.
a cold and you're stuffed up and you're not used to smoking cool longs, cools,
Mhm.
light up a cool and it'll clear up your nostrils.
But it will.
But if you're used
Dreamer's
to cools,
medicine here.
then it doesn't work.
Man,
Dreamer's
cool.
medicinal
Them things,
advice,
them
people.
and
when you're
Newports,
sick,
they
go
be
ahead and light up a
hitting.
menthol
I'm
cigarette.
Woo!
telling you, it works.
A cool
No, I'm
or
telling
a
you,
cool or a
Bree, the
Newport.
first one I bought, I hit that sucker and about choked to death. It was just too strong. The 5 milligram was way too strong. So I got a 3. It was okay, but I got this one. You can dial it down to a 1 and it's perfect.
I tell you
Yeah,
what, if you got an
I
earache
always
and you've
cough.
got somebody around you that smokes, have them blow smoke in your ear.
Why? For an
Because
earring?
it helps the earache.
Hmm.
People believe, it's an old wives' tale that works. People also believe that urine poured in your ear helps an ear infection or breast milk. It's
Okay,
just old
breast
wives'
milk I would
tale.
do. I don't know about the urine.
Yeah.
I don't
No, the
think it
urate's got to
actually
go.
helps. I think it must be the warmth of it because how in the hell does urine clear up an ear infection? But breast milk has like these not antibiotics, what's the word in it that's supposed to help, which
Probiotics?
I don't believe that either, but people do that shit.
A mug? What's a mug? Like a mug? Mug? Like a mug that you drink coffee out of?
All right, Aurora the goddess, you had me on board till you said that.
What she said?
You used
She's
to
been
put
button.
breast milk in her ex-husband's coffee. Oh,
She's
you did it on
crazy.
purpose? Or like he liked it. Oh, if you did it on purpose and snuck and did it, I'm cool with that. If you was
Oh
being
my
shady, I
god.
like that.
Now that's just what he requested. Can you imagine going to Starbucks? I would like an iced oat milk. No, not oat milk. I would like an
Breast milk.
iced breast milk frappuccino. Or
Breast milk
what do I
foam,
get? An
please.
iced espresso. I would like a shaken espresso with breast milk and pistachio, a pump of pistachio. Thank you.
3 pumps of vanilla.
Yeah, can I have breast milk foam, please, on
Right.
my latte?
Like, yeah,
Milk
breast
foam.
sweet breast foam, please.
No, oh God, I seen somebody doing a prank on their husband one time, and I use Coffee Mate creamer for my coffee, and somebody was doing a prank on their husband, and she put foil, like she cupped it in the top of a Coffee Mate creamer, and he was like, "Hey, can you make me a coffee?" And she was like, "Yeah." And she put breast milk, like she cupped the foil on the top so that it was breast milk on the top. And she brought the coffee mate creamer out, and it looked like she was pouring the creamer in the coffee, but it was actually her breast milk.
Dude, I would
Uh-uh.
die.
Not
That's
doing
too.
it.
Wait,
Not
somebody said in
doing
the
it.
comments that I put breast milk in my ex mother in law's eye, and I just imagine her like taking her breast and like squirting it
Shooting
Oh
it
in my
out.
eye.
my
Yeah,
God.
that's cool.
Did you actually squirt it like from your breast?
Pew 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 pew.
Pew
Yeah,
pew
like
pew pew
pew
pew.
pew. Like a squirt gun?
I'm a chopper. Pew pew pew. Wait, you remember that TikTok thing? I'm a chopper. Pew pew pew. I'm
Angel,
22.
grandmothers will steer you in the
Chopper.
wrong
It's a
path.
chopper.
Like I said, oh, my ice eating was another topic today of discussion.
I heard that,
Um,
Sheena. Mm-hmm.
yeah, like
Your
I don't give
what?
a fuck if you like it. I'm gonna do it. You ain't gonna stop me, and
The
it don't bother
ice?
me. Whatever you say, sorry, folks. But
Because she brought her scraper to the store. They were talking about,
Well, what is?
God,
Well, duh. She's
I
got
leave it in the
to.
car. That's my tools. But
What are
my
her tools?
grandmother, like if you didn't feel good, she called it if poorly. If you feel poorly, she thought your blood was too thin. You needed iron or some shit. And she would say, "Go get you some of that ice out of the freezer now." I mean, she believed that cured everything pretty much. So, um, Yeah, I guess that's why I'm still here and my liver hasn't taken me out. It's because of the frost.
Period poo.
You're
I'll
I'm
let
still
gonna
that
here.
eat freezer
motherfucker.
frost every Sunday. Deal with it, people. Like, get the fuck over it. Like, I can't help you with that. It's
On the
not
That's
gonna
what I'm
Lord's Day, so
saying.
stop.
you know it's blessed. Does
Why
it
does
on the
it matter
Lord's
to them?
Day.
It's no big, like,
It's
what's
not.
the problem? He ain't
Adrian
hurt
does it
nobody.
too.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't know why people feel the need to talk about that. And several people keep saying I set the basket of ice cream on the floor. I did not. There's a table right behind me. I guess I needed to show that and didn't know it. I would
You know
never
what?
set.
Shut up. It's in a
I would
fucking bag
never set
anyway.
his shit on the floor. There's a table there where
Right.
people sit and just chill if they want. So and they were like, I saw one comment. Can you imagine the kids that use the bathroom and don't wash their hands? Why are kids touching the back of the freezer, that freezer, and touching the frost
Way
when the
back there.
baskets are holding the ice cream?
Exactly.
And you know what? It's not going into their bodies.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it ain't. It's of no consequence to you. Stop worrying about me eating freezer ice. If you're that worried about my health, start a GoFundMe.
My whole
They don't know
thing,
you really care.
my whole thing is, like you said, why do they care?
I don't
Like,
care what they think about it. It's not going to stop me. Like I
is it
don't think I don't know.
affecting their day-to-day life?
Do they
Is it
not
affecting them?
realize? I don't
No.
know, Adrian. Do they not realize I don't give a fuck? Like, am I going to be
Exactly.
like, oh my God, they think it's horrible. I'm just going to stop. No,
No.
I'm going to be there Sunday. If you want to come and watch me scrape, you're welcome to. I will be there Sunday. I promise.
Rachel, they were really being impressed over it.
I keep my
That's right.
scraper in the door of my car. That's where it stays, so I don't forget it at home.
Yep. It's like
No,
everybody has their own quirks. Everybody does their own thing. And guess what? I don't care what everybody does in their own, personal life. Like, do you? You know? Who cares?
Aurora, I'm 55 and I haven't gotten E. coli yet, but I can tell you this. It's frozen air. It's frozen condensed air.
I mean,
That's all
Naomi
it
likes to eat
is.
ass for breakfast, so I mean,
Exactly. Don't judge people's kinks. I don't.
nobody's judging that, but okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, Freon is not in the ice. If the freezer's broken and there's a Freon leak, I'll know it, I'll taste it, and I'll spit it out. So don't worry.
Yep.
No, they
Does
don't. They don't.
Esther know you do it?
Why do they need to touch the back of the freezer? Or the front. Like you stick your hand in the basket to get your ice cream. You're not feeling all around the freezer on the frost part.
No.
Right?
No.
I have never grabbed an ice cream and was like running my hands along it like I'm in a fucking swimming pool holding the
Right.
sides. Like the whole, like all the way around, just touching each part as
I
I'm
mean,
down. Like,
I
you
have
know,
to remove the baskets to get to that frost.
right.
So how are they going to get to the frost?
They're just following your lead, Sheena. They're watching you and they're like, I want to do that too.
You
Yeah.
know they do. They're interested. They're fucking interested.
Watch,
And I
I bet
dig
Gary
it.
be going in there at night when nobody's there.
I fucking dig it, man. If you're talking about me, you're thinking about me and I'm running your shit. And I like it. Sorry.
See,
Not
I'm
sorry.
I'm I'm probably a little worse than Sheena in the germs department because like if I have like my ice cream or like boxes in my freezer and like when my girls sometimes they don't shut the freezer like the whole way, how like it'll get frost on it. And I'll sometimes I just run my fingers along it and I just lick it and I'm like, hey, it tastes good. So yeah, there's probably germs all over that, but guess what? I'm still here and I'm still kicking it. So
You know what I do during the week? Like if I stop in for whatever, I'll go over and check it and I'll crack it just a little bit
yeah,
and let the
so it
air
gets
get
the
in there. That
frost.
way it'll
Yep.
make more frost. I
That's
do that all the
exactly it.
time.
Yep. Me and Sheena are in tune with that, man.
Yeah.
You know what,
We know
Sheena?
the
I wonder if
tricks.
that's why my freezer gets so bad. I know that it's already too cold because I mean, even the top part of my fridge gets really cold, like sometimes frozen. But my top, like it's almost like I barely have to pull it and it opens. I wonder if air is getting into it because it barely suctions anymore. Like it's like, I mean, it keeps it doesn't melt or anything because trust me, it's frozen up in that bitch. But I wonder if air kind of gets into it because sometimes like I'll notice it open. Like I'm like shit, like because it'll be. Because like I'm telling you, you could pull like you take your pinky and barely touch it, and it pulls open.
Well,
I wonder
is
if
your
that's why.
freezer frost free or no?
What you mean,
Does
Like,
it
is
have
there
freezer
frost?
frost like I like to eat or no?
girl? Girl, you already know what my freezer does look like. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's right. That's right. Okay,
Oh my
what
god, I
it
haven't
is?
looked at it in a while because I don't know why she. Oh, I can't show. I'm gonna send you a picture, dude. Oh my god.
What it
Hold on.
Boy, hit me
is
house.
you're letting air get in there and the air is freezing and it's causing the frost to build up.
Yep.
That's what it is. It's frozen air.
Like I said, that's why I know when my girls don't shut my freezer all the way because
Yeah.
then there's frost all over, like the frozen, like the boxes or the ice cream containers, all that on the
Yeah.
sides of the freezer, all of it. And I'm like, woohoo!
Wait, AI summary debating the best way to eat freezer frost. Share your thoughts.
Gina,
Bree,
go.
what you need to do, Bree, if it won't close, is just take, like I have, a scraper or a hammer even, and hit that frost, and it'll fall off
Dude, I'm about to.
like around the square of your freezer, and where the door hits it, and it'll close. I hope I'm making sense. Let me
Gina, go
turn my
look at the
camera
freaking
off.
picture I just sent you. It's never like, dude, what? Like, go look at it.
Bree, do you have a
Okay,
lot?
you know the square of the freezer, and then
Yeah.
your door shuts into it. Just knock the frost off of that
No, it's not
square,
on that
and
part.
then that
Watch.
way it'll shut.
It's not on that part. Well,
Okay, I'm going
actually,
to
it is
look.
right. Oh, it is right here. That's why it's been doing that. Yep, I have to knock that one part off. Sheena, go look
Yeah,
at this picture. This is
I'm gonna go
insane.
look at it. I'm
It
gonna
is
go
bad.
investigate.
I've
I'll
never
be right
seen it
back.
be like this. It's because this
Bree,
ice
is
is
it a
frozen up
lot?
here, dude. It's never been this, but it's because the top part it hasn't been closing all the way because there is a piece of big thick ice right there that's
Oh,
making it not
shit.
close all the way, dude. Like you can almost not see inside my freezer.
Oh, no.
I am dead. We haven't had anything in there really.
Look at,
Girl,
look at her face.
that is a
Gina's gonna be
dream
taking a
for me
trip
to get a
quick.
hold of that freezer. We're talking frost for days.
Dude, it's
Oh,
so bad right
man.
now. I wish I could show y'all my camera. Oh, well, actually, Sheena can show y'all. I
I
don't
would
care.
like
Gina's gonna be
do
on that
anything to get a
car.
hold of your freezer.
Sheena,
Dude,
show it.
show him, Sheena. I don't
Show
But
it.
care.
yeah, you need to knock it off around the square, those
Yep, I
big
know.
chunks where it'll close. Let me see if I can show y'all, because I'm not
Yeah,
good at it.
show it, girl. Show
Hold
it.
on.
I'm jealous.
I don't care. Y'all will not even when y'all see this. I've never seen it like this before. This is the worst time, but it's because the top, it's never been frozen way up there before. Sonya, we haven't had like like I don't really get a lot of frozen stuff. I mostly get fresh stuff. Like if I cook something, I go get it that day.
Look at
Like
her
you know what I'm
face.
saying? Like
Nola, Jesus, I'll be nice to people for an hour if you'll let me get into Bree's freezer.
y'all are gonna die when y'all see
Hold
this.
on. Y'all about
It's
to get ready for this is like a dream for me.
Sheena's going on a
we're gonna
road
make the
trip.
trip sooner,
It's a
ain't y'all are
fucking
not gonna believe
dream.
this when y'all see it. I can't even believe it.
Okay, here it is, people. Let me turn my camera off. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn my camera off. There we
Oh,
go.
look
Can y'all
at the
see it?
edges. Look at the
Wait,
edges.
let me move my head. Do y'all see that?
Oh,
You see, all I
man.
have
Look
is
at the
ice in
edges.
there. Like all I have is ice trays.
Dude, what I
Oh,
would
the edges
do
are
to get
beautiful.
into
No, it's not
that.
rock hard. That shit's almost falling off. The top is rock hard.
Well, the edges look beautiful.
Y'all, you know how cool?
That's
Like,
I'm gonna take everything
gorgeous.
out of it, and I'm gonna you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a Photoshop thing. Like, how fucking funny would that be? You could do like a whole like put people in there. You know what I'm talking about? Like where it looks like they're
yep,
walking around in Alaska or something.
Need to
yep.
put Sheena in there.
I would start on the inside right here because that's the softest, and I would work my way up and then work my way to the outside. Girl,
Dude,
I
it
would have
is.
that
Oh my god,
all
it's just like
cleaned up.
falling off right now. Like it's
Mm.
never. You can tell. Like I'm telling you, we like get stuff fresh. Usually, we don't have a lot other
The
than ice
edges.
cubes,
The
and then we
edges.
haven't. This is so
OMG.
hilarious.
The edges.
Did you see the inside, that soft frost, Adrian?
Yes, I did. Yes,
That's
I
the good
did.
stuff, people.
That's, oh, yeah. Yep.
That's the good stuff. No, I don't lick it, but I'll scrape the dog shit out of. Oh, I gotta calm down.
Yeah, I would
I'll
take my
scrape it.
hand
Calm down.
on the edges
Calm
there.
down.
Take the hand.
I'll bring my tools, Bree. I, my pay will be to have the frost out of it. That'll be my payment.
Ah, gosh,
Oh
that
my god,
that's a beautiful freezer right there. That's beautiful.
it's like, why can't I have a freezer like that? Why? I,
You
I've
can't
my
get
I've
nothing in
been a
it.
good Christian. I know
Mine
for at
has
least one
never
day this
been
year.
like that.
One day. No, I've not had coffee because I knew I was going live tonight and I didn't want to get crazy.
Mine,
Jessica, I thought
my
about getting
freezer,
some.
my freezer has never been like that. Has yours, Shena?
It would never be like that because I would be scraping it daily. Just eating it,
And a
eating it,
lot of
eating it.
people usually have like a lot of frozen, like we don't, we really like, I mean, we might every once in a while because like, I mean, well, I'll make like cheese fries, like for like a snack. Like usually, like I said, like if I do cook, which is rare, like I will go to the store that day because it's just a lot of times me and Scott, but he's also working. So I like will make something for that day. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like, I usually have like, I don't know. I like keeping avocados, which doesn't go in a freezer. Fruit, which doesn't go in a freezer. The only thing I buy for the freezer really is like ice cream. If we ever get that, we don't really anymore. And then like sometimes like fries. Like I said, like we like fries around here, like cheese fries.
If you ever get rid of that fridge, give me first
Girl,
dibs.
we need
Please.
we need a new one.
Give me dibs. Another way you can get rid of all that brie is unplug it
Yeah,
and
we've done
let
that
it.
before.
It should have a tray under it. It may be stuck because of the frost. You may have to knock some off and then
Oh
just
yeah,
like
we've
keep
done
pouring
that
the
before,
tray
and
out.
then it's
It'll
built up
melt. It'll
again.
melt. And then when it gets soft, you can take like a hammer or a tool and hit it and knock chunks off.
Yeah.
But I'll
Yeah,
do
no,
it
one
for
time
you.
I got it all cleared out one time, and then it built up again.
Jesus. Brie.
That's the I've never seen it like that before. I haven't opened that in a little while,
Girl,
like in probably like a week.
that's
That
a beautiful thing for me. You just don't know. That's a beautiful thing. I would spend I don't know how much time just tearing that whole thing out.
and I mean it's I mean nothing really goes in it, so
You should have seen Gary's before I got a hold of it.
It is a
About
beautiful sight. It's a
about
beautiful sight.
4 or 5 years ago. I just took it down to where I wanted it, and it's mine. That is mine, damn it. Yeah. I had one. Um, I remember it was years ago. It was like in the early 90s. I had a freezer like that. And I'd be with my friend on the phone, and she'd say, "You're scraping that ice again." Because I would take my cup, and you could hear it going. Sometimes I would be out and about doing errands, and I would be craving it, and I would stop home and scrape me some, and then go back out and finish what I had to do. I got to calm down.
That's awesome. That's
I
so
got to calm down.
that's so awesome.
Uh, you feeling me, Adrian?
I
I'm
am.
cyber high fiving you. Oh,
Hang on. Wait.
uh, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Gotcha.
Oh my God, Bree. Uh, I'm bringing my tools to NOLA when I come.
See, my grandma, her, because she had one of the old school fridges where it's like, like the whole door, you open it and, the
Yeah.
freezer was up. My grandma had one of those. And so when I was younger, that's that's how I got started basically on it. Like I seen this and I thought it was snow. I always, when I was a kid, I was like, oh, there's snow in grandma's freezer. And so I would open it up and I would just, take my hand and just kind of run it across and just, eat it and like cupped in my hand and everything. And then my grandma, she'd be like, oh, I'd be like, Graham, is there snow in your freezer? I'm sure there's snow in my freezer. Go ahead.
Well, let me ask you this. People ask me all the time, do you eat snow? No, snow doesn't have the same taste. It's the
No,
taste.
no,
It's the
yeah,
smell and the taste of
it's
that
the taste.
freezer.
Yeah. Yep.
And do you remember your grandma having a metal
Yes.
fridge and freezer with the
Yes.
handle that you had to pull this way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's exactly what she had. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what
That's
I
what my
did.
grandma had, and it would
And
be
my
full
grandma,
of
I mean,
frost till I
my
got
my
there.
grandma was, I mean, you could eat off her floor. I mean, that's how clean she was.
Hmm.
And so like even though her fridge was like an older fridge, it still had that new taste. Like the frost. It still
Yeah,
had that new
yeah.
frost taste, you know what I mean? And oh man. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Oh my God.
Good
See,
memories.
that right there makes me want to run to and make a stop at Gary's. I have
Wait,
choices around town. There's several places that let me come in and scrape when I want, but he's my number one.
yep. Rachel said don't eat the yellow snow. My mom, there's a saying that she always said, she goes, don't go where the huskies go, don't you eat that yellow snow.
No, I've never eaten snow pretty much or yellow
No.
snow. It's just not the same. Like I don't even
No.
like
I
snow
mean
cream.
I've eaten snow before, but it's not the same. No, no. You ain't gonna get that taste, and you ain't gonna get, because like that's the thing. It's not like it has a smell so much. Like it does, but like it's you're you're eating the smell. Like you're
Yeah.
tasting the
It tastes
smell.
like it
It's
smells.
yes.
Yes.
I was just about to say it's very hard to explain to somebody that's never done it.
Right.
So, but you
Yeah.
understand exactly what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's the
Yep.
it's the whole package, y'all. It's the
It's
whole
the whole
package.
package. The whole
Y'all are
It's the
killing me with
taste,
food.
the texture. And you know what? When somebody lets their freezer like go crazy, it can be well, how to explain it, Adrian? I like it when it's scraped down and it's fresh.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? It's
Yep.
soft. It's so fucking
Yes.
soft
I was
and
just
it's
about to say,
fresh.
so it's not that where it's in chunks.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
I don't like the chunks. I like when it just kind of flakes. It
yes.
flakes off. Yes.
And
Because
that's what
somebody in the comments said, "Why don't you just eat shaved ice?" And I'm like, "Well, I do both. Like, yeah, I love shaved ice, but the
not the same.
freezer,
I'll
the
pass.
freezer frost.
Even shaved ice doesn't have that taste. It's about
No,
the
it's.
taste.
I was about to say, freezer frost is one of a kind. It's
Yeah.
one of a kind. You're not gonna get that taste. Yep, that's
God, I'm
exactly
so
it.
glad I found
No,
you,
no
Adrian.
chunky ice. That's right, Casey. No chunky ice. It's got to be the fresh, like like I said, it's like fluffy
I'm so
frost.
fucking
I'm
glad
calling
I
it
found you, Adrian.
fluffy
Because
frost.
you're probably the only person who's ever just fucking gotten it. You get
I've
it.
I have never told anybody about it because I thought I have weird quirks, believe me, and I have weirder quirks than that. But when I heard you saying it, I was like, "Holy shit, she does the same thing." Now you definitely are more dedicated than I am. Like I have never gone to a store and like gone and scraped it, but like
Is that what we
as far
call it?
as like
Dedication?
yeah, I mean you are dedicated. Me, like I said, I've always done it, like I said, at my grandma's growing up, and then here in my freezer, my parents' freezer. Like I've just always done it, in houses and things like that. And a couple times at the store, when nobody was looking, I'd be like, "Woohoo! There's some good frost on this ice cream." Whip.
I know. Have you ever been in the supermarket and you just look up and there's some there and you're like, how did you get there? Do you want me to scrape you out of there? Is that what you want?
No, Bex, I do not carry specific tools in my vehicle.
I do. I have a spoon for the
She-
corners and I have a putty scraper that I
Sheena
bought
is the
brand new
master. Yes,
and it's
Sheena
only
is the
used for
master.
freezer frost. That scraper doesn't get used for anything but freezer frost. And then there was one store who asked me if I would come do theirs because it was getting pretty bad. I stopped and bought like a squeegee and everything. I like just
No
hit the
shit.
chunks, squeegeed it in a pile and would scoop it up. I mean, I had the tools. I took care of them. And I could go in there anytime. I still can go in there anytime I want and scrape what I want. They don't care.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah. And then another store in town, he was like, hey, better you than me. Because he knew if I didn't do it, he would have to. Somebody has to scrape that frost, people. Somebody has to
You're
do it.
right. Somebody has to do it.
And
Yeah.
I'm doing them a favor, is
Hmm.
what it is. That's why they don't care.
Because all they would do is they would
Throw it
unplug it,
away.
and they would let it melt and then just
Yeah.
drip away. And yep. And it's like, hey, if we want to eat it, let us eat it.
Yeah.
It's on our own accord, like we're volunteering. It's not like, oh well no, we don't want to be responsible. And it's like, hey, if you're saying, hey, I'll eat it, then
Yeah. I
Benny,
mean,
you're
like Gary
doing the
told me,
Lord's
I
work.
can't sell it. You can have it.
Benny said, well, you're doing the Lord's work.
Aaron said, I wonder if a morgue's icebox would be an extra treat.
Oh God.
It probably would for me. Shh.
Well, you said you always wanted to know.
Well, fucking Aaron, sweetheart. I love where her brain goes because I go
Oh
with
my
it.
gosh.
God, I snorted.
Holy shit.
Where did Bree go? I'm fixing to have to go pick up staff, so I'm going to keep my filter on. Unless
I
she
think you.
wanted to, I don't think she can do a live until 11. So I don't know if
Oh,
she wants me to keep going or just go ahead and shut down. I'll ask her when she comes back. Hey, Casey.
Why can't she do 1 until 11?
She got banned.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Are you kidding me?
Bang.
Hey,
For
Casey.
what?
Are you playing
Hey,
games,
Case.
Casey? There you are.
Hi, Casey.
I can't figure out how to undo all my stuff. Hi.
Do you eat freezer frost too, Casey?
I lick it. I lick it up.
Lick it up.
Actually, my friend told me something today was disturbing, but I just changed my mind. I don't want to. I'll just tell you in private, Gina. But you might know what a human tastes like.
I might what?
You might already know what a human tastes like.
I do.
God.
I can't tell
Oh
you.
no.
I don't want
I
to tell
do.
all
I
these
actually
people.
didn't make that announcement. I think I said it briefly on a live I was in, but yeah, I do. Who told
Yep.
you?
What?
Who told you?
I can't tell you.
Oh gosh. I mean, I don't care if everybody knows. The
I did
curiosity is
not know
over.
that.
It's been done.
No shit.
Yeah, it's been done.
All right. Is your bucket list complete now or?
No. Oh God, no. No, voice number 3 has many things on that bucket list. Many
Oh
things on the
my.
bucket list.
I don't even want to know.
Oh
uh,
boy.
I'll tell you this, it wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. It was like the
How the
texture was a
hell
little
did you?
rubbery, more
How the
rubbery than I
hell?
thought.
How the
It didn't
hell
taste
did
like
you?
chicken. It really, I can't explain the taste because I've never tasted anything like it.
How the hell did you?
I
Well,
can't get into those details on TikTok because people are
Okay.
crazy on this app.
I
Okay.
heard a
You're
I
gonna
heard a
you're gonna have to
rumor.
private message me.
I heard
Okay.
a rumor that they found human DNA in McDonald's hamburgers.
What?
But they started a rumor when I was a kid about shit that was in McDonald's hamburgers that turned out not to be true. So I don't never know if those rumors are true or not.
Yeah, I heard about
Tina.
McDonald's chicken nuggets too.
What about chicken
Yeah, I've heard
nuggets?
shit about
God,
the
I'm so
chicken
mad that I
nuggets.
can't turn on my screen.
You can't?
No, not until
Why?
no. Watch when Sheena sees that video I made her. Because because this one can't go like this one doesn't. I can come up, but I
Well,
can't.
you a naughty girl.
Yeah, all 3 of my accounts are banned.
What you
For
do
what
now?
though? What'd you
Keep it.
do?
It's because when Pretzi and him was streaming me,
Let me see if I can show it. Hold on.
the
Let me
video
see.
you can't, but the picture you can.
Oh, I can't show the video?
No, not because you have to show it from the computer.
Okay, let me go back and get the picture then. The video's fine.
Okay, because they were streaming you, like why would that have you
I'm saying they were
banner?
streaming me and they were reporting me also.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's freaky.
Wait,
Oh my
Wow,
god.
you look so
I
cute.
see. She looks cute in there.
Like
I've
your
Y'all
got
should
little
see the
a
video. It's
Eskimo.
hilarious.
she's got a
Hey
video where I'm
Sheena, is
like
it cold?
scraping it.
She's like running across the snow. Yeah, it's so funny.
Is it
Yeah.
cold in there, Sheena? You need a little hat.
I know.
Yeah. I see my spoon there. I see a fork. I got my tool belt on. I dig
Oh
Dang,
it.
she's
yeah.
ready.
She got her scraper.
She
Yep.
looks so happy.
She is
That's
in
my happy
heaven.
place. Oh,
We
I
could,
probably have
can
to
we
post the
bury you
video.
in an ice chest?
I probably have to post the video. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Brianna,
Yeah.
I have to pick up staff. Do you want me to just filter it up and keep going, or did you want to shut down and go to your live when you're able to? At what?
No, I can't. I think it's at like 11 something. I can. It's up to
I mean,
everybody
it don't
else.
matter to me either way. Either way.
I mean, anybody
Everybody
else?
want to hang, or you want to go, or what
I
y'all
don't
want to do?
know. I mean, how long are you gonna be?
It's not far. I mean, I can put the filter on and do it.
It doesn't matter. That's fine. If everybody wants to hang
Field
out.
trip.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
filter
hang
it.
out.
Field trip. I'm
Let me
so
filter
mad
it.
that I can't show my screen though. That's such bullshit.
I've been doing things with my mouth to see if the
Ah!
gingerbread man does it. Some of it does. Some of it like
Whoa,
I'm biting my
Sheena, you about
lip.
to
Watch.
scare me. She said she was doing stuff with her mouth.
I was
Girl.
trying to make it do dirty things and it wouldn't let me.
Oop. Well, that's dirty. Oh,
Yeah, that's
shit.
dirty.
Shena.
I'm biting my lip on this one. Watch.
She's bobbling. Oh my gosh.
Moving it from side to side.
Yeah, we can see that.
It won't let me stick my tongue out though. See?
Yeah,
It won't
now
let me
you're
do
just
that.
smiling like a donut.
Yeah. Oh my God. AI summary. Chatting about the unique taste of freezer frost. Share your thoughts.
Screenshot it.
You know, since I'm in Sal's pocket, I'm going to see if I can move a freezer in there too, if she'll make room.
Hell yeah. Sal's better get a bigger pocket.
Oh yeah.
Where is
Make
Sal's?
room for the freezer in that pocket.
I miss you, Sal's. Where are you?
I know. Where is she? I
I
didn't
don't know if
know.
she's here or not. I don't know if
She
she's in
was
the chat or not.
earlier.
She might be. I don't know.
Oh, dude, my foot hurts right here really bad.
Oh my God. Oh my God,
My
y'all.
foot's been hurting all day.
Jesus.
What?
Oh.
Did you stump your
I
toe?
know. Rachel don't even thought it. I have all the pictures ready for it too.
Man. Jesus.
You okay?
What happened, Sheeta?
Y'all know I told you when I was young, quite young, that I was in a DV relationship. This mofo recently found
Uh
me on Facebook Messenger and has been
oh.
messaging me. And I'm like, I don't know what you're looking for, but you ain't going to find it here. Keep
Oh.
walking. And he just sent me another, like, dude, go. Well, I did. And then he made a new account with a
Oh
different
my
name.
God, he's stalkering you.
He's like, you're still so beautiful. And I'm like, dude, it
Ah.
ain't happening. Not happening.
Oh shit.
I said I was very young and stupid when I knew you, not young and stupid anymore. So keep going.
Aaron said put her on a three-way chat. She'll
Oh,
scare him.
I should. I should.
Tell him I don't like men anymore. Yes, yeah, made me go
No,
an opposite
I
way.
told him it ain't happening. Not
Tell him that
happening.
your true love is a freezer.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
your heart belongs to Gary's.
Yes.
Absolutely.
There you go. Just say my heart belongs to Gary.
Let's see. Let me tell you how many years it's been. Let's see. Hold on. Let me think. What? 33 years? Dude. 33 years later, you want to pop up
Good
at the
night.
DMs? No.
He saw you on that people you might know.
He's a lot older than me, so he's probably going to kick before I do, and that'll
Wait,
be the
does
end
he
of that
have money? You
problem.
could be like a Anna Nicole situation.
I'm about to pull a Tim on him, is what I'm going to do.
And a Nicole situation.
I'm about to pull a Tim on him, y'all.
Not the
Nani's is going to have
Tim.
to make me a real video this time. I'm going to be celebrating like I celebrated Tim.
Oh
Okay?
shit. Not
Pull
Tim.
a Tim on him. Make him number 5 on the list. Wait, how many
Damn it.
people have I unalived on TikTok? Is it 4 now? Yeah, he'll be number 5.
Yeah, far. 4.5.
Oh wait, shit, my freezer's open.
Oh, that's good. It'll make frost ice.
There you go.
Just leave it cracked a little bit.
Keep it open, Bree. Keep it
You
open.
wake up to a little treat.
Right.
You get some snow cone sauce and put on it.
Oh yeah.
Dang,
Get some cotton
Bree
candy
fell.
syrup.
How did Bree fell out? She fell down.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. She disappeared.
Bree, where'd you go?
She fell out the box.
I don't know. It just got another restriction, but I appealed it, so whatever.
What is your
For
restriction
what?
now? What we were talking about ice.
We ain't talking about nothing.
Well, y'all know if we get shut down, I have a backup. Oh, got another one. Hold on.
What the tarnation?
Let's see. All right. Appealed that.
Oh, Bree's
It's just a
requesting up.
10-minute restriction. Like they're not going to put it out on the
Let her up.
FYP or whatever, like I care.
Oh yeah, Bree said she's requesting up.
Okay.
Oh, I can guess why, because you were talking about number 4, number 5. Yeah.
Oh, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'll report.
I'm going to have to Tim his
How
ass is
many?
what I have to do.
How many followers do I have on? See, it doesn't go. I don't know. You know how some accounts it'll let you like go live soon, but some of them it won't. Like I don't know. I mean, it let me come up here at least, but it won't let me turn on my camera until I have live access, like myself. Which is stupid.
Yeah, it did that to me before when I was nannered.
That's silly.
I just can't believe I have 3 accounts that can go live and all 3 of them are banned. That's so ridiculous.
It
2 of them got
is.
hit in the same night.
They all got bandanaed yesterday.
No, I had it. It was before yesterday. Like one of them was one night, and the other 2, pretty much almost all 3 was in one night.
What haters?
I know it's ridiculous over some stupid shit too. But let's not
You
forget
know they.
Chewy's live that day. How bad it was, and like they didn't get taken down at all. It's
I'll
insane to me.
report nobody because I'm nosy.
Well, like I was saying earlier, like why do people care? You know, it's like what
They think they're hurting
why
people
is
by
it their
doing it.
business? Why is it their business? Is their life going to change? Is their day to day going to change? Whether you're on or you're not, like
Just so they say they can. They said just so that they can say they did it.
it's
Oh yeah, because
it's
Beth will go and
immature.
hide about it. Beth
It's
has that
immature.
all the
It's
time.
ridiculous. It's like just if you don't like somebody, block them. Don't watch them. Move on.
Well,
That's
let me
it.
tell you this. Let me tell you this. If somebody wants to go find this man, first of all, he ain't even in this country, and panel his ass, he'll probably sit there and tell you that he was the victim of the DV. You do you,
Don't.
boo. You
Oh
go right
Lord.
ahead. He can't speak English, so whatever. Have an interpreter on hand.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He will. He will tap anything. Don't matter what it looks like, how old it is,
Oh
how
Lord.
young it is. He don't care. So maybe he'll find him a TikTok girlfriend and have fun. I don't care. As long as he leaves me
Oh.
alone in my DMs, we're good.
Ay, mommy.
That's it. It's like go ahead, do your own thing. Leave me be.
Who can we hook him up with here? Who needs a boyfriend?
Hmm.
You already know somebody's going to try to look his ass up like I give a shit. I don't give a beep. I don't care about him.
Tina's like, good. Here you go. Have them.
Go ahead.
Put him
Well,
on
you
your
already know that
panel. Let
people
him
around
find a
here love
woman.
looking up
Make him leave me
abusers.
alone. We're good.
Oh, people around here, they
Exactly.
love looking them up some abusers.
That's what people do on this app.
Yep. They're like, oh, you were abused? Oh, let me go find them.
Yeah, let me go find them. Let me panel their ass.
Yeah, I want to get his side of the story.
Oh my
You'll just
god.
keep saying this Como?
Y'all, did y'all hear? Not to, I mean, I don't even want to shift it to something so sad, but it is sad. Did y'all hear about that girl that she went to go live with her dad, and
No, don't tell me to talk about the trial that happened today.
wait, that was today?
It was today, yesterday. He pled guilty.
Oh, he
Wait,
did, because
what
they were
happened?
worried
What are you talking about?
since she
The
had
little
unalived herself,
girl.
they were worried that they weren't going to be able to convict him.
Oh, are you talking about the same girl? The
I'm talking
little
about the
girl
one
with the
her dad.
Barbies?
No, okay, so I'm talking about the one
Oh.
that was 18 years old. She
Oh
went
no,
to
this is
go.
a little baby girl
Y'all,
that
she moved to California to go live with her dad, and like pretty much for right when she got there, he like got her drunk and like,
Oh,
I mean, brutally grit for 4 hours,
oh my
and she
God.
couldn't handle it. She was so traumatized by it that months later she ended up unaliving herself. And right now, they are
Oh god.
literally there's a possibility that he will not get charged because she's unalived, even though they did a grape kit and his stuff was inside of her.
Oh my
His
Oh
God,
my
that's
DNA was found
god.
bullshit.
inside of her. So like everybody, I've been sharing it, all the video because like
That's
there's
sick.
a protest that's going on at the end of this month or sometime this month at the courthouse because that's bullshit. The fuck you mean? How could he
Mm.
get away? In the text messages this man has sent to her mother, like he just don't even give a fuck. Like he's so, dude. It is so fucking sad. Oh
Basically
my
being an
god.
arrogant asshole knowing that he's
Yes, like
getting
he
away
doesn't
with
even
it.
care. It's like your daughter unalived herself because of you, dude. It's like, and that's
Oh
not
my
even giving all the
God,
That is
that's
details. If you
sick.
horrible.
heard the case, it is so fucking sad, dude. It was, oh my god. Like,
That
how
is
can you
sick.
do that to your own child? How can you do that to anybody but your own fucking child? You sick fuck.
Yeah, sick fucker.
Yeah,
I haven't heard that one. I've been looking at the one. It's hard for me to watch. The little girl in Texas, the FedEx guy
Did she make it
was
through?
delivering the Barbies.
No, I don't know about that.
I don't know that story. What happened?
There's like a FedEx delivery driver. I guess he took her and like,
Oh, I remember that from like years ago, huh?
yeah, like here it was here in Texas, but the
Oh,
case has been on court TV yesterday and today.
So wait a
he
minute.
finally went to trial. Okay.
What happened? A FedEx driver took a little
He
girl.
kidnapped her
Hmm.
and did,
And
Oh god.
unalived her.
and unalived her.
Oh dear god.
Told her he had Barbies.
It's so sick. Like,
There is nobody tell me that, evil doesn't exist and that there aren't, evil people in this world because
I hope he gets unalived in prison.
Me too.
And I
I
hope
don't.
first that they shove the bit. Let me shut up.
you know what I always said was people that do crap like that, evil, like I wish I could say more, but I'm not going to. I always wish that they would get done to them
Thank
what
you.
they do
Oh,
to their
definitely.
victims.
Eye for an eye.
Yep, eye for an eye. Exactly. Let's see how you fucking like it. You know?
Dude, it makes me sick. Like, I just,
Sick bastard.
so they're trying to charge this man with incest and, but I just can't believe that even though they did that, because she went to the hospital right away, and he had a $500,000 bond and he bonded out a week later and he's
Oh
been out
my
since.
god.
He should have never got
Oh
any
my
bond.
god.
Like, you
No.
should have never got any bond. Like, I won't even, you'll have to watch the video. I'm not even going to give the other details that they gave because it's just, huge trigger warning if I did, but I'm not going to because it's just too much.
Yeah.
I don't even want to repeat it. That's how just like I can't. But like
Yeah.
the fact that this girl unalived herself because she could not, she tried to go on with her life. She just could not get past like her cousin. It was like the girl was talked about how her cousin was. She would talk to her cousin like and just ask like how could my dad do this to me, and she just couldn't get over it, and she ended up unaliving herself. Well, she ended up trying. Well, she could succeed. Like they caught her or whatever, so they got her to the hospital. But she was like a week later. She was pretty much on she was brain dead. And
Hmm.
Oh god.
so now they're trying to like they literally said that they don't know if they will have a case since she's unalived, even though they did a grape kit on her and found his DNA inside of her. I'm like, that is should be enough evidence. Like, and the proof that they had, because she was like, she was just put it this way, she was extremely hurt, put it that way. Um, y'all, when I watched this, I normally can't even watch it like this. I was sobbing. I was like, this poor girl, like she had always lived with her mom, and she was just wanted to go. She was ready to go to college and just just have a start her life, at 18, and
Mm,
her dad got her drunk. Like, what the?
that's
You're
horrible.
sick person. There's this person on this app that her husband she found her husband on Roblox. Well, actually her daughter did. Like, how brave of this girl to be the one to tell her mom. She told her mom, she's like, I saw daddy like texting someone on Roblox, and I guess she could say he was sending emojis that he knows her dad. 'Cause she was young, she was like 12 years old, I think, or something like that. That he wouldn't be sending to somebody on Roblox. Like, it's something
Yeah.
like emojis that he would only be sending like her mother or something. Like, even if it's just hearts and blah blah. But it was like she noticed that, and like how like brave of her to like go, and he seen her looking over at him, and he like pushed her and everything. Like, fuck is wrong with you? And but yeah, so she obviously split up with him and stuff. But like, you sick fuck. But yeah, people are sick. Like, how can you even think
Yeah.
about going on Roblox and talking to children? Like, are you okay? Oh,
And
those apps.
anybody that would even think about like talking to children or looking at children in that way. You know what I
It's
mean?
sick.
Like
You
just
have
it's
to have. Oh my God, no. I'm sorry. If you even have, if because you know how like they say a lot of it could be like because of something that happened to you. The second that you even have that thought in your mind, like, go directly to go get help.
yeah.
I would have more
Yep.
empathy for people if they did that. If they literally
Yeah.
went and got serious help because they knew it wasn't okay and it was
Yep.
because of what they grew up with. Like, I can't. I mean, if there was something that happened to them that made them think that way, is like, to me, like, that shows that you don't want to be that person if you were to go and get help and like serious,
Exactly.
like, because you would need serious help. But like,
Mm-hmm.
get it, like, like, but the people that would just, I'm just gonna act on it. Yeah, that seems like the perfect plan. Like, the fuck. Oh my God, it makes me
Yeah.
sick. People like that should be tortured.
It
Tortured.
I know. I know. It makes me just ill. Ill.
But you know what? They'll get their day one of these fucking days. That's the
Oh,
reason I don't
I
believe
yeah.
in no. Like, well, I mean, I can't say this. See, I'm not God. 'Cause you know how, like, they say, as long as you accept it, like, there's, like, you gotta really find a way to, if God is real, I hope that they would have to really find a way to make right with God in order to be in the same place I'm planning on going, baby. Because I don't want that motherfucker next to me.
Well,
Fuck that.
I have my faith and I believe that that's what I always say, Bree, is they're gonna meet their maker one day. And they have
Yeah.
to face God and they have to
And
they're
it's
gonna
one of
have
those
to
things that you gotta
explain.
like almost accept, because I mean, if God is like He forgives everything, it's like, how can you forgive that? It's one of those things you just don't understand. But I guess we don't have to understand it.
It's it's more or less, if they repent and if they're truly sorry, but people that are doing that and they continue to do it and they just
You
don't
know
care
what?
and they just keep,
That
doing it over and
confuses
over
me.
again. Mm-mm,
You know what
no.
that confuses me about? That's why, like, I have such a struggle. Not to get into a conversation about this, but
No,
to
it's
get
okay.
to get into such. That's why I struggle with my faith a lot, because I think of people like someone that could do that to a child, where they can go to prison. Prison. I mean, they get all into church and stuff, and they can become have a
Hmm.
relationship with God and repent, and they'll be going to heaven. But then someone that is such a, I mean, amazing person, but doesn't believe in Jesus, won't go to heaven. I just can't imagine. Like, so you are gonna damn this person to hell that just didn't believe in you, but has done nothing but good for this world. But then this person that did that to a child because they said I'm sorry, they get to, like, that's the thing I struggle with a lot with my faith. Like, I just can't
Well,
imagine like a God that could do that.
well, like I was saying, we don't know what's in their hearts. Only God knows. So like they could sit there and say, "Oh, well, I've repented and I've, said I'm sorry."
Right. My
But
confusion comes less, I mean, less for that, because I
yeah.
mean, great if you're repentant, and more for people that don't believe in Jesus. But they've been like, I mean, some of the best human beings I've ever met in my life, but they just don't believe in Jesus. And it just seems
Mhm.
so unfair that God would just be like, nope, you have to burn in hell. Like that just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know.
I don't believe that they're gonna burn in hell.
Yeah, I
I
think that's
don't.
also a
I
figure
don't
of. I
think
mean,
so. I think like
No.
in the end, like
they
if
get a
the
chance, right, to
recording,
like change
they
their
get a
mind.
yeah, they do. When Jesus
They
comes and
yes, they
takes
do. They
on
get a chance. Yes.
I never read Revelations because it scares the fuck out of me. It's the
Oh,
one.
Revelations is scary. It's very
That's
yeah.
the one book of the Bible that I've never read because it scares the fuck out of me. But anyways, I know some people don't like this conversation, these kind of talks, so I won't go into it more. But like, yeah, that should
No,
be
I get it. And yeah, we'll get off of it. All I'm telling you, girl, is I'm with you. I
right.
don't
It's something
believe
to with.
that, good people, you know, are gonna burn in hell or anything like that. And like I said, I don't believe that every single person that does such vile, evil crap like that, when they say,
hmm
"Oh, I've repented and I've said I'm
Just
sorry,"
mean.
doesn't
Aaron, well,
mean
the devil also knows the scripture front and back, so I don't
yep,
really matter who
yeah,
preaches it
You
because
know
you'll
what?
never know.
I
exactly,
mean,
exactly.
Legacy. I mean, you could be like Legacy and think he's just so special and he's one of the chosen ones.
Oh my God,
I'm
jeez,
sorry, that is
he's
ridiculous.
not. He's crazy.
Predestination is so wild to me. Like,
That is insane. It's like, okay, if that's true, then why did Christ die on the cross?
right? What the hell are we even here for? Jesus, take me
Exactly.
now, baby. Take me now.
Bingo. There you go. There you
That's just
go.
wild. When and
Hmm.
I love when Fez
Yeah,
was like,
me.
"So what makes you think you're gonna go to heaven?" And he's like, "Because I know I am, because I'm saved." Well, a lot of people think they're
They
saved.
asked
So
him that.
I
yeah,
love when
Fez,
they
I
said
love
that to
it.
him. I love when they
Yeah, I
said
love
that to
that
him.
because Fez was like, "So you believe that you were predestined?" Wait, look at
Yep.
me. Oh yeah, look at me. Me, I know how. No, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it on here. You know what pissed me off? Like, okay, I know, and it's not about because there's people that I'm friends with people that make content about Gypsy. That's
Hmm.
all fine and dandy. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Somebody who recently started making content again. Nadetha, okay? Okay.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah, I
The thing
seen
that
her.
pissed me off is she just made a video the other day. She's talking to someone. I'm not gonna say who because it's a personal thing, I'm sure, but it's on TikTok. But anyways, and she's saying, "How can you call yourself a Christian when you trash talk people every day?" And blah blah. And I'm like, "What? You literally like what? You literally do because." Like that's what she
Hmm.
does with Gypsy. She doesn't talk about the case. Like all of a sudden she came out of nowhere and just started trashing her again. She even talked about her having a kid, and I'm thinking like, girl, you don't even. I'm
Dude, she
sorry,
been
but it's
hanging out with
true.
Audrey.
I feel
Yeah.
like the fight that she's having right now. Like I feel like the fact that she could. I don't care. I'm gonna say. I'll say what I say. I don't think like Gypsy. Let me tell you, if you met her daughter, when I tell you fucking happiest child. Gypsy is an amazing mother. I don't care what anybody says. You don't know her. Like the fact that I'm not saying that Nathan wouldn't be amazing or isn't, but the fact that like you didn't get to raise your kids and you aren't. You don't have cause, and you're gonna talk about somebody else as a mother. That is so fucking hypocritical to me. And I'm sorry,
I
I've
don't
said what I
know. We
said because
shouldn't
that's
be
my
talking.
friend, and I just feel like if it was your friend and somebody's talking about them as a mother when they don't know them, you would probably feel the same exact way. Because how
Yeah.
fucking dare you? You know how it feels to have your motherhood taken from you. So why the fuck are you talking about somebody else's motherhood? It's fucked up to me. Shut up. Don't be a hypocrite. That's a hypocritical Christian. How are you judging someone else as a
Yeah.
Christian when you're doing the same shit? Anyways, I
It
digress. Moving on. But yeah,
it
I just had to
is
say
it
that.
is being it is being a hypocrite.
I
I
had to say
agree
that so
with
I
you.
won't make a movie. I mean, a movie. I'm gonna make a movie instead of making a video. I'd rather just say that, and now it's off my chest. I don't have to make a video because I don't like to make
Yeah.
videos like that anymore. I'm just over it. But that was just really bothering me today. And I'm like, oh, you fucking kidding me? But yeah.
No, I agree.
So
That
how was the
is
weather
being very
today?
hypocritical. And the other thing too is I
Ah.
I hate when other people on the app like go after this one or that one for being a bad mom, being this way. It's like nobody really knows each other,
Right,
so it's like you're going off of
right.
what somebody says, or by if you don't like this person, or whatever, and it's like you don't know what's going on behind closed doors.
That's why
So
I
it's
didn't like
not.
that shit that Fancy did. And you know what? Beside that,
Yeah.
I don't like just things I've been noticing lately. Like that's the reason. Like I'm telling you, after I think it was last night. I was in Key's chat, and the way that I was treated when like I'm so like it started off them. Well, Keish, and
What
I appreciate her for
happened?
this. It started off
Yeah,
with
I don't
Keish
even know
like
what
saying
happened.
Okay, so it started off with Keish being like, like I think it's like I think it's weird as fuck that they're doing this to Bree, and she's like, you know what? They really only hate Bree because she's friends with Gypsy, and Key's like, that's not true. I don't know what it is with Key, like, and it makes me sad, kind of, because I really do care about Key, but because like the other day when that happened with Mimi with that picture, I mean, there was no bringing up any and nothing Mimi did. She never brought up anything Mimi did. It was straight about like, oh my god, why are you going to someone's Facebook to get that picture, blah blah blah, which is I never went to nobody's Facebook. I just put up the thing that she gave me. But then when Keish tried to take up for me, she goes right back to but Bree. But they don't just do it for no reason. Bree does shit to people. I'm like, dude, why? It's always for me. Like I can never just have a moment where everybody just is like, yeah, this is wrong. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know what Key. It's like the girl hates me sometimes. Like and it makes me sad. I'm just like, why do you do this to me? Like you bring up like Mimi literally was I mean, this shit that Mimi has done to people, I mean, I can't even begin to name it. She never mentioned that one time the other day on her panel. All she did was
I
like,
know. Mimi's done worse things than me, and she's forgiven a lot.
Hmm.
yes, it's so crazy, and I'm so sick. I'm telling you, after that live, I'm not gonna lie, I was just crying, and it wasn't because I was. It was just I think I'm fed up with myself for putting up with what I put up with. Like always being like, you know what, I don't have to answer to nobody, but then I go and do it again. Or like, I don't know, it just makes me so like I don't know. It kind of makes me feel shitty about myself. Like, why when it comes to me, it's like, that's wrong, but nobody but almost nobody else. If she like the thing with Pretzi, there was no but Pretzi's done this and that. Nope, it was wrong. Okay, when they brought up Rebecca Scoops, they don't think about the shit that Rebecca has done to me before I even went after her. Well, not after her. I wouldn't even call that after her. Just say what you want, whatever. But I can name other people too. But it's all the fucking time. And it's not that I'm like, oh no, everybody cry for me. It's not that I want that. But if somebody can like one person defend me without like she has to bring up Becca Scoops every fucking day. And that was almost a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Like, but you know what I'm not allowed to do? Nobody brings up I mean, you know this shit. I'm talking about all the way back to even my Facebook being talked about on live. Like, and I'm not saying I want people to bring that up, but that doesn't happen with me. They're not like, this is happening to Brian, this is happening to Brian. I mean, I might have to say it, but they don't. But they'll do it for Mimi, for fucking
Well,
Pretty, for fucking Becca, for every single person. I'm just like, I'm so over this. Like,
I get it.
and Key
Absolutely.
thinks I did
And
all this shit that I didn't do, and that's frustrating too. Because I did not call Nina's like I did not make Nina lose her job. I did not do anything to Aubrey's son. I mean Audrey's son. I did not with the Becca thing, I even let her go with that one. I met somewhere in the middle with her. That's fine, even if she brings it up. Okay, what's something else? Oh, Becca's husband with the child thing. I did not bring that up until Becca not demanded, but she's like insisted. Like I was like, I'd rather talk to you about this privately. And I was on Skip's live, and she's like, no, say it here. And I'm like, I really like. I don't want you to get upset if I say it. Like I would rather message you about. I did message you about it, but you never messaged me back. No, say it. So I said it, and now everybody's like, you went and did. No, that's not what happened. So like he believes like all. But I remember when I was close with her, she believed she would say the complete opposite, and it's so frustrating because I'm just like. I have explained to Key so many of these things, and she will still, even I'll explain it for hours. And she'll still, the next time something happens, she'll bring all these things up. And I'm like, I did not do those things that you keep repeating. And it makes me really sad because I really, really care I care about Key. I considered her a friend at one point. And like, I don't know what it is with me. She has to pick at me with this shit, and I'm just over it. That's what it is.
well, the way like just like I was saying before, I just feel like, people that are gonna I'm gonna use you as an example because you're talking about, people coming after you and talking about you and everything. And the way that I feel is why? Like why does it matter? Is why, like, what's the big deal? Okay, you want to talk about Bree and you want to say this about Bree and everything else. It's like, is it affecting you? Is it affecting your day-to-day life? Who
I know.
cares? Leave her alone. Just leave her alone. If you don't like her, don't watch her. If you want nothing to do with her, block her.
Right? Like, don't sit there and
But
let, like,
instead, Yeah, they have to stream you. They have to, you know, watch you from behind the windows. They gotta,
Everything.
you know,
Report
make
me.
troll accounts and everything.
Things
It's
like
like,
that.
just
Whatever.
leave him be. Leave
You know
her
what makes
be.
me mad? It makes me mad. This is the thing that upset me the most. All the other stuff about the Becca and about the Nina, whatever. I hear that all the time. Like, whatever. What made me more upset is because I know for a fact there is not one person, not a single person on this app that I have ever retaliated against. Like, that I've only retaliated. There's never, and look, I'm not saying I've been perfect. I'm not saying the way I retaliated was always the best. I can admit that. Like, I know that I shouldn't have retaliated some of the ways I've done, but because she was like, "There's been, Bree. These people don't just wake up and decide to go after Bree. What the fuck? What do you mean? Like, I don't go after them first." And like, so she was saying like, Bree just be like the way I forgot the exact words she used, but basically like she just be doing shit for like I'm like to who like name one person that I just was like, you know what, I'm gonna fuck with them. I'm just gonna fuck with them. I have never, and until the day someone proves it to me, I don't want to hear the shit because I'm so sick of it. Even with Sassy, when people were telling me to like do a skit of her, I was watching her videos and midway through, I was like, you know what, y'all, I don't feel comfortable doing this because I don't even know her. She's never done anything to me. And so it's not true. And that frustrated me more than all the little things that she keeps repeating that I know aren't true. When
Yeah.
like I was just like, what? Like, what makes you say that? Like, can you name a single fucking person? But I do appreciate Keish, because she wasn't backing down. She felt the way she felt. And she was like, I don't know. I feel like Bree's been through a lot of shit. Like, and I appreciate that because not many people, I know a lot of people do have my back. I'm not saying they don't, but not a lot of people like that are, certain people that when I'm talking about like Keish, like creators like over I don't even want to say that side because there are some that defend me, but hopefully y'all know what I mean. For the most part, it doesn't go that way. But somebody else named another one, Pancakes.
Well,
She got excused pretty much. Like I'm just so over it. And I'm
yeah.
like, why do I even care? Why do I give a fuck to get a pass from these people? I don't need a pass from them. Fuck that. Like I'm so sick of caring that much. And I
No,
think it's
you
because I care about my character, my integrity, and I want people to see me for who I know I am. And I'm like, at the end of the day, the people that care about me and support me is all I should care about.
That's exact. I was just about to tell you that. You know who you are, girl, and you have friends that love you, no matter what, and you have people that support you and care for you and like you and everything, and that's all that matters. And ignore everybody else. They don't know you, and they shouldn't matter to you at all. So,
Well, I did go on Key's panel last night, and I asked her to please hear the other side of the story
Of
because I'm
what?
sitting there listening to Mimi, like, or no, it wasn't last night,
Oh, the
night
other
before,
night.
listening to Mimi
It don't matter now.
carrying on about this picture, and I'm like, wait a minute, man, the hypocrisy is dripping here. Um, and Allison, no one's going in on Key. We care about Key. No one's going in on Key. All right, so please stop saying that.
They were talking
But
about you
I
last
want you
night
to know, Bree,
anyway.
people were saying to Keish, they were saying to Keish that um, Gypsy, us, whoever, were trying to manipulate her by being nice to her. Let me tell you something. Keish has said she's in her peace era. She just wants peace. Peace. Keish. And if you are her friend, I'm sorry that you feel like she's so weak-minded that she could be manipulated because I don't see her as that. And you're supposed to be her friend, telling her, oh, they're just being nice to you. So you feel like your friend is weak-minded and can be manipulated. And to me, that's sad. I don't see Keish that way.
Dude, they said the
I
same
think
thing
she's
about
very
me in the
strong-minded,
beginning
actually.
too, when I became
Allison,
friends
what's
with you
the
guys.
issue? Allison, what's going on?
She's attacking people. She needs to stop.
What are you attacking people for? Allison, you want to unmute and explain?
She was like,
What's
please
wrong,
don't,
Allison?
or she was like, stop going in on Key, or please stop going in. We're not going in on
Wait,
Key.
first of all, nobody's going
Nobody's
to
doing
key.
that. I wouldn't do that. Bree
If
wouldn't do
he
that.
can
That's not
spew,
happening.
if he can spew lies about me and not want to listen, like I'm allowed to defend myself. I wasn't talking shit about her. I wasn't saying bad things about her.
Well, now she's talking about how the way Alan or Adrian's talking. Like nobody can help the way they talk. The way you perceive it is your problem, not theirs.
Yeah, Allison, we can't hear you if you're trying to talk.
No, hold on.
Yeah, because you're confusing me.
Well, wait, I love you.
She gets
Stop.
And you're being
excited.
rude to Adrian, Allison, and I don't understand that
But
either.
Adrian,
Exactly.
I like Adrian.
I was about to say, what did I do?
I like Adrian.
She
What are you
called
talking
you
about?
voice mama.
Oh,
Voice
she
mama.
says I have perfect pitch because of my singing.
Yeah,
Oh, so
Uh,
hold
Milford being
on.
rude.
Oh, okay. I
Okay, hold
apologize
on.
then, and I don't never apologize.
If
If
I'll
that's what you meant, I took it wrong.
wait,
Sorry
hold
about that.
on. Hold on. If I'm to be held to my words, let me at least pull up my headphones
No,
so
we know now.
no,
It was a
I didn't know what you
misunderstanding.
meant
What?
because you said listen here, perfect
yeah,
pitch.
cause I'm not trying to be a bitch to anyone.
And I was like, and I thought you were like saying something towards me, and I
Well,
was like, I
fucking
wasn't going in on
Adrian,
anybody.
shit. Girl, you already know. I think you're like, you already know what I think about you.
I'm trying to
I
be
know that's
here.
why I was like, well, I hope Allison ain't get
Oh
mad at me
goodness.
because I've never had
No,
an issue with you, girl. You
Allison.
know
no,
that.
no.
Did you be up in
Okay.
here?
Adrian is special.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're special. And whether anybody realizes that or not is whatever.
No,
I
how are we
do.
going in on Key? Let's get to that because nobody's going in on
No,
Key.
we're not. And nobody's going to go in on key.
Why?
What do you mean? Who's going in on Key? They were going in on you last night, but okay.
Nobody.
Oh yeah, I got the recording.
Allison,
I'm
you just
allowed
got
to
a
defend.
violation, and they're asking me to drop you down. TikTok is. So watch what you say, because someone got you for harassment and bullying. Okay.
I think you're
Uh-oh.
confused, Allison, clearly, because nobody's going in on Key.
Yeah, what I was saying, I was just talking like in general, and I think everybody knows that I was talking in general. I wasn't talking about any
I was the
specific
one speaking
person.
about my experience last night, and I have a right to do that
Oh,
because
yes, you do. Yes, you
like
do.
I have
Yeah.
a right to say, like I get sick of people, not just Key, but it happened with Key last night. I get sick of people spewing, even in the comments. Amy Jones, I can name a few of them, saying what she did to Audrey. Like what? People saying I talked about Audrey's husband. No, the fuck I didn't. You followed that account a lot. I have a lot of fucking troll accounts that people follow. The fuck, like. There's so many things that people accuse me of that I've never done. I'm allowed to stand up for myself, Alice, and I
I
wasn't
know
going in on
Keish
Key.
was defending that Audrey situation. That was nice. That was good of
Yeah,
him
it
to
was
say
because
that.
it was the truth, and I appreciated her for that.
Yeah, it
Like,
was the truth.
Um, I don't know if she got dropped down or what happened, but Jeanette, I'm trying to let you up. Fucking love you, Milfy. Jeanette, can you request again? Because I think I think if I knocked Allison, I didn't mean to, but I'm trying
No,
to let Jeanette up.
Milfy situated the situation.
Okay, okay. Probably a wise decision.
yeah, it is because I don't think
There's
she's gonna
there's
take.
I'd like to get up.
You ready?
Yeah, that's what's best because so yeah.
I fucking love you, Milfy.
I thought Milfy was going, but going.
She can't leave. She always be just piecing it out.
But anyways, because I was even saying like that. I mean, it makes me sad. Like it makes me more sad than mad because I'm just like, fuck, like why do you always have to go against me? But then the other day, that same day when I was like, y'all always be outraging for people, but when it comes to, and I brought up me, and I'm allowed to, guess what? For so long I didn't, and guess what? I'll bring it up every day if I fucking want to. And about my court date, she's like, you're lying. She's like, we all have said that this is wrong. I'm like, I'm not talking about saying it's wrong. I'm talking about going treating me the same way y'all do other people. And then she goes and does this. I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. You just proved it. This is exactly what you do. This is not outraging for me. This is saying like, yeah, that's wrong, but Bree does this. Like you don't do that to anybody else. Literally, you do that to me. Like, and it's not just me. She probably does it to Sheena too. But it's just so fucking annoying because like most, and I shouldn't let it annoy me because, like what Keish was saying, what she was saying is what most people now, it took forever, know the truth to be. Like, I don't just wake up in the morning and just be like, I'm gonna fuck with this person today. I do not do that.
I
Like, I
think we
don't fuck
gotta
with random
start
ass people.
learning to not care about people who don't care
I
about us.
know. And it just sucks because sometimes I'll go on a live with her and it'll be so fun and everything's fine and chill.
I care about a lot of people that are nice to me, but I
I
still like
know.
care about them all.
I mean, I at least appreciate Ray for trying to change the subject. She was in a comment saying like, "Can we just let's change the subject?" Because like, yeah, I would rather that. Like, if you're not gonna actually defend what's happening, like to me, because I feel like, I mean, shit. Somebody said something about a Facebook picture of Mimi's, which, by the way, the person who sent it to Sheena said it was not from Facebook. Sure, it might be on Facebook too. I don't know, but they said it wasn't from Facebook. But you can rage over that shit. But like, someone's quite literally spending hundreds of dollars, almost 1,000. I mean, over $600 to get records on me, and it's like, yeah, it's wrong, but I'm like, what? And then first enjoyed the entertainment about it because a lot of people did at first. Like, and I
Wait a
showed
minute.
clips of that.
Who spent money to get on
Audrey,
you?
Audrey spent over
Audrey.
$600, and she admitted that because somebody
Oh
was like,
my god.
somebody went in her chat and was like, people they're saying over there that she spent $500 on Bree
Yeah,
stuff, and she was like over 600 actually, and they were like, oh,
yeah, she keeps buying the Foyas about Bree. You know
Like
who else bought Foyas about someone?
ew.
Barbara. She bought not so sorry Charlie's um Foyas and posted them on her YouTube
Yeah,
page.
she does
Her
that too. She started to you know what she did? She tracked down the you remember Kate Kate with she had one leg.
Oh
I
yeah, yeah,
forgot.
yeah.
She literally tracked down all of her abusers. I'm talking about like her mother and her ex. Yeah, girl, she was like,
Barbara?
yes.
She also was the first one to dox Becca Scoops.
Yeah, but everybody did. Yeah, let's not bring her up though. I know. Wait, and look what she just said. What Tiffany just said. Hold on. Also, I didn't know. Also called the courthouse today to ask about your case. Audrey called the
What?
courthouse today.
Are you
I heard a
kidding
case study. We're
me?
over there talking about you.
Yeah,
Wait,
she was in
Audrey.
live talking about you with Case.
Wait a minute. Audrey called the courthouse about it to ask what?
she made a post yesterday.
I
I
know she made a
seen.
post yesterday, but like,
Yeah.
what would she be asking the people at the courthouse?
If he was in jail, maybe. I don't know.
What an
I don't
idiot.
watch her.
Oh yeah, adaptive Kate. There we go.
That's so fucking weird. Audrey, you're fucking weird.
Oh
You're
my
a
God,
weird
I want to.
bitch.
What applications you still have? You need an ex attorney. Well, that. Well, I'm not the job. I'm not gonna say anything online, but I'm doing. I'm trying something. Just know that. Um. Oh, so she called the courthouse in Saint Bernard Parish, not Lafourche. Why does she care about like? She is. You know what? And I would explain that situation, but you know what? I'm not going to because it's nobody's fucking business. It ain't even nothing bad or serious, but I'm not gonna. I'm so sick of doing that. She can call. Like, who calls on? Hey, is it true that Bree didn't come to court for her speeding ticket? Like, didn't she do? Remember last time she did this, and a week later it ended up being good and recalled. Like, that's what she don't realize. She does this, and then a week later, when she sees that it's not a warrant anymore, she's gonna want to like. You don't know what
Imagine
good.
you're the
What?
only thing on her mind, though, Bree. That's so weird.
It's
She's
so crazy
obsessed with
because she has
you.
no idea the
Obsessed.
situation with that. Like she doesn't know what happened. Like, 'cause that was the warrant that I recalled. So there
Yeah,
was
but I
a
think at
like
this
if there
point
was a
she
mix
loves
up, and
you.
that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything else because it's nobody's business. And that's the reason I'm not
She's like
saying it because it's
stalkering
something
you.
bad. I'm not saying it because I'm sick of saying shit that is nobody's business,
She
especially
probably
for
has like a
petty ass
shrine of
tickets.
you in her closet with like
Like, what
candles.
the fuck? No, she called. Oh, so she called about that too. Well, why would she ask about a warrant? So she called about my case today. Does anybody have a clip of that? I would love to hear it.
Did she do it on live? Because I got all of the recordings. I'm a library of sorts.
Oh, you see how?
No.
Okay, so they said if you go to court with an active warrant, what happens? That's what she asked. It's like these people who want some. Like nothing happened, bitch. Now what? What you gonna do? Go cry about it?
I know her and case study was on live earlier talking about you.
What did the courthouse tell her when they said whatchamacallit, when they said what happens if you go to court with a warrant? I would love to know because nothing happened to me, so I want to know what they would say. And that she should not be a parent.
Well,
Wait,
just
in
like
that.
you said, it's
What?
not anybody's business, Brie, and I just think people need to just
They
Exactly.
play
mind their
dumb.
own
Oh my
business.
god, I really want to hear this clip. Wait, and that she should not be a parent. Wait, what about that? I never said she shouldn't be a. Um.
Let me see if I have it. I'll be back.
Oh my god, please. I would love to hear that. Like, you know what they would do? They would do nothing. Okay, it's a different jurisdiction for one. For two, they're not worried. Well, St. Bernard for sure is not worried about a speeding ticket. Not to the extent they're like coming out, come get me, like fucking idiots. Man, I'm so happy what happened today happened. I would love to see her freaking take on. What? How embarrassing. Who's gonna rage about it? No one. It's okay. I don't need you to. I got my own
Like
people that's got my back. I don't need fake ass people to rage about me. That's the
like
thing.
I
All these
said,
people.
all these people are talking shit and saying all kinds of stuff and making videos and lives, all this other crap. But guess what, girl? You know your situation, and it's nobody else's business, and that's that. You know, ignore all the haters, ignore everybody that is saying all
I
kinds of
definitely
stupid
need the
shit.
yeah. Well, I definitely want the clips of her doing that though because she's an idiot. That's all I gotta say. Especially I messaged her
Yeah,
and I told her I was like, this is your last warning. Like I am a like because I do like I'm not a public figure. Like sure, some things you can like you got the police report, so happy. Are you so happy about it? But the thing is I have the right to privacy.
you
Even though you
do.
can FOIA request that shit, like I'm a private citizen still. So
Yes,
like she just keep on digging a hole.
yeah.
No, is
She
she? Well,
needs
she hasn't
she
gone
needs to
live today.
drop
Well,
it.
she's live right now, but she hasn't gone live like earlier today.
Well, she must have because somebody said she called the courthouse.
Oh,
She
Kate.
was live
Well,
today. She was just about an hour ago on live with
well, she's
Case
live
Study
now,
talking
but she
about
can't.
shit.
Well, she's live right now, but she didn't go live earlier, like
She
earlier
must have
in
been on
the
somebody
day.
else's panel.
She was on someone's panel.
Belinda was saying what on cases, right?
No,
Case.
she was live and Case Study was on. They were just two of them
Maybe she
Oh,
just
okay.
hasn't ended
talking.
yet because she's still
No,
on.
I don't think she was on her own panel though, Casey. Like I know she was on Pretzi's yesterday, so she could have been on one of theirs.
Um,
Wendy, I mean not Wendy. Oh, no, so it is Wendy. You said you have a clip of it.
She was on someone's panel today. I don't know what she was talking about because I don't give a fuck what she says, but she was definitely on someone's panel today. I saw it.
Oh,
I just
so
don't. I just don't
mm,
remember whose it was.
okay, so she must have been on another one though, Tiffany, because I wasn't. She wouldn't have been able to call the court on this live that she's on unless she's been on it all day.
oh, Pretzi's panel. Let me look.
What a weirdo.
I was about to say Pretzi's probably streaming this live right now.
It was on Pretzi's panel today. Yep. Who is fake? I think she was repeating what I said because I said something
Oh,
about
okay.
people being fake. So she said fake or never good, which is true.
Ginger Cookie said she heard her talking about calling the court like an hour ago.
Oh, like an hour ago? No, I heard her talking about calling the court. Like, oh, she probably was telling about it. She probably was talking about it, how she did call the court. And I hope I can't. I'm so glad we're gonna have it on like recording because like, what is wrong with you, you
Bree,
weirdo?
I sent you some of the screenshots from her chat on Discord.
Oh, and you said on Discord, it must be on my regular account.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go on the phone.
back.
Let me get it on my computer. That's one thing I can say. I'm so proud of myself that what I've not chosen to do throughout this entire time with Audrey is I've never ever like attacked her back. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, I might have got upset about it, but even that, like, I've never retaliated against her. So that's something she can never say I did. Like, if anything, stood up for her when that shit happened with Fancy. Like, she'll never be able to like. That's why she's dumb. Keep doing what you're doing.
There you go.
I mean, but don't, because I asked you not to, but,
No, just like you said, you didn't attack, you didn't retaliate, you didn't do anything like that. And yeah, that's awesome.
Allison, I'm not fighting with you. Bree already explained it, so never mind. Stop it.
Yeah, Allison, please don't fight in the chat. She just asked the question. I answered it. Everything's good. Yay! I forgot I got this handy. I love me some, what is it called? My fast breaks. But guess what, y'all? I'm on a high right now. That they got from me. But guess what? I'm not a felon. Oh man. I know they wanted me to be. Can't always get what you want. Can't always get what you want.
But if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. Oh, yeah.
And knocking in the back of your knees. Yeah. Knocking in the back of your knees. Okay. Mm.
I'm gonna text you a message real quick, Bree. Give me 1 second. Just whenever you can check it, it's not a big deal.
Everybody's anxiously waiting for Casey to come back.
Look,
What's
people
she
are
up
so
to?
pressed about the look at Michelle Bolden. Brie don't have many clothes, I believe.
What?
What?
And then
And
Pam, one whoever that is, must
what
match the
did they
color of the
say?
jail.
And then they went on to talk about your shoes.
What shoes? They never even seen my shoes.
The shoes that
What's
you were
wrong with your
holding up,
shoes?
and that, like, there was a
Those aren't my
picture.
shoes that I was holding.
Oh, I don't know.
Those were Gypsy's. What is it, Louis? Like, what was those things she got from? It's got the red bottoms. I don't know. Something Louis Vuitton. I
Louis
forgot.
Vuitton. Louis
Christian
Oh,
Vuitton.
Louis
okay.
Vuitton.
Yes, that's what it was. Those aren't my shoes. So what would they even be saying about my shoes? They're not even.
Oh, I know, Born. I saw. She was on a jag today. She was like, Bourne's lying. She's not allowed to speak because she won't get paid. Just like stupid fuckery. And I'm like, dude, you're a baby doxer. Go away.
Wait. So this one says it reminded me of the early '90s when everyone was wearing blazers.
Yeah.
What? People like are these people something? These people are
Have you
brain
never
dead.
seen a suit before? Like, what do you
I
think the
know
top
it's
of a suit
court.
is?
I'm
It's
going
a
to court.
blazer.
People would have rather me. Some of the people in there were looking down bad. Like I'm talking about like holy jeans and like some like tight ass like.
Yes. Yes, they would have.
Beautiful Bree.
Terry,
And then
Terry,
look at
were you
Stevie. Stevie writes back to Michelle Bolden. Danny from Bama gave her a ton of clothes.
so?
Mind your business.
Like what, last year or the year
Yeah, and
before?
I
When
don't
was
have a
that?
lot of them. There was some that were like too big and like they just still don't fit me. There was some that are perfect, but not they weren't for court appropriate. Like oh, and look, if somebody said LOL and probably smelly.
Speaking
Oh
of
my
Danny,
god.
where's she
Oh my
been? I haven't
god, these
seen
Smelly?
her.
people are
Something that I
fucking
wore and
ridiculous.
washed. People are weird as fuck. This is what I mean. Like these people are weird. Like, what do you get from that? What do you get? Like,
Terry,
Well, they
Yes.
have to
were
sit
you
and make fun of what you wore because they can't say anything else about you being a felon or anything about
yeah,
charges because
that's
they were
why
living
exactly.
wrong.
Because I remember
Terry,
last time when I wore that, even people that hated me was like, "Well, I can't lie, Brie looked nice for court today, though." But they can't say anything else about me, so now they're gonna say that. Like, I don't give a fuck. About that, that's the least of my concerns.
Terry, did you call my name?
I did.
What's up, Terry?
No, I was just asking if you were talking about Michelle Bolden going after Bourne. Is that what you were talking about?
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. Is
Huh?
that who went
I
after
told her, I
Bourne?
said, you're always talking about people you don't know, like Gypsy and Jesus. Always.
I
Running your
can't.
mouth about people you don't even know.
I can't stand Michelle Bolden. She is nasty.
I I just really don't think her opinion ever matters because she sat there calling Sheena a racist when she literally was on a panel with a racist today. I see you, pancakes. So I don't ever take her fucking
That's ridiculous
um
because Bourne is
words.
like the nicest person, and for her to go after Bourne, that's ridiculous. Because Bourne, she's always super
Michelle
sweet. She
Baldwin don't
doesn't.
ever.
Yeah, Michelle Bolden, she's just a miserable person.
Yeah,
Nasty, nasty,
I just don't
nasty.
know what they expected from Bourne, like to like banish Gypsy off from her family. Like what? Like stop. I'm sure you got weirdos in your family that did some dumb shit. Like just fucking let people be what they want. Like
Yeah, and
I'm
Bourne
telling you,
Exactly.
always.
when I run around this app, fucking with kids, pulling people's info and their records, calling courthouses. All right, Adrian, what'd you do?
What? Because I was
Quit
sticking up for Bourne? Oh, jeez,
quit
madam.
harassing and bullying people, Adrian.
What
But
the.
when I run
Michelle,
around
it's
this app
alright,
doing all
I'll
this
drop
fuckery,
down. Jeez,
when
madam.
I do it, I don't want to hear shit about it.
I'll be down
Don't
in the
want to
comments.
hear
can
shit
can
about it.
I love
can
you
I say
guys.
something really quick?
Just
I'm gonna
go
go.
Um,
down
I'll
and come
talk
back
to you
up,
guys later,
Adrian.
Shena. I don't want to be
What,
here.
huh?
what,
What,
Jeanette?
Gigi?
That you don't want to be here. I don't know what it was about.
Who said
Oh,
that?
I don't know.
What happened?
I have no idea. I didn't hear Jeanette real good. Hold on one second.
She said she wanted to jump down. She didn't want to be here.
I know, but why? What happened?
I don't know.
If it
I
has
just
anything to do
popped
with
in and I
talking,
had an invite. I don't know. I don't know if it has anything to
well,
do with me, but
if it has anything to do with people talking over each other, like we've all been talking over each other, it happens when you have a full panel. So, like, I don't think it's anything. But I don't know. Okay, I'm going to find.
I'm just saying, lots of fuckery on this app. So when I run around doing a bunch of foolishness, I don't want to hear about it.
I
Can
would
I
just
Don't
hope
say
it
want to
ain't
hear
me.
something?
about it.
No, it's not. I don't. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything.
Thank you.
Born, you get a bonus for today on your check this month. I'm going to make sure of that. But I want to tell you this. I think you already know this. Talking to these people is just, they're parasites. It's going in circles. Some, not all of them. I shouldn't say all of them. But it's just going in circles, like asking you, like telling you that you need to tell Christy that Gypsy shouldn't call her mom. That ain't nobody's fucking business but Gypsy and Christy's.
Hmm.
Like who the fuck are you, Michelle, to be telling Bourne she needs to go tell Christy Blanchard that? You
Not a
ain't gonna
damn
change
body.
what they do. You think Christy Blanchard's gonna be like, oh, Michelle Bolden's correct. She's right. I'm gonna have to tell Gypsy not to call me mom. It's just stupid fuckery, man. You're wasting your time. Go work on your forgery skills. Just saying. Oh, and let me tell you something. Dino was talking about Bobby and how he's a great tattoo artist and all this shit. And someone in the comments, I wasn't even in there. I was window looking because I was busy. And someone was like, yeah, Sheena said her tattoo, I'm paraphrasing, sucks or something. No, 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 no. I went up on that panel and I told Dinah, oh, hell no. Bobby was awesome. Bobby did exactly what I asked him to do. He did it exactly how I wanted it. I love it. If other people don't like it, I don't give a shit. You ain't got to wear it on your body. I do. And I'm happy with it. Like, stop worrying about shit that ain't your business. My tats are not your fucking business. You should see the one I have on my ass. Y'all want to see that? I'll show you. All right, y'all want to see it? I can tell. Why have
What
I got
is
to
it,
remove
Terry?
Adrian again?
What is it?
Adrian's not.
Bend it over. Let's see it.
Did it go black because Sheena bent over?
I'm hoping. One can hope.
Sheena, what do you
Oh,
have
okay.
tattooed on your butt?
Sorry, I just talked to Jeanette. Everything's good. She's fine. She's good. Um, I actually don't have one. I was gonna take my crayons and get them out and color one on there. So
I thought you were
when I
just
get
gonna
back there,
draw one, draw a
yeah, I was
picture
gonna
of it.
totally draw one on there with magic markers and crayons and Bobby. Here was my point. I told Key. I said people were even saying we should let's boycott him, boycott his shot. I told him, knock yourself out, bitches. That man has worked until the day he dies. He schedules himself out 3 months at a time. And he squeezed us in. He found a little slot for us. I know just because we were Gypsy's friends. He was doing us a favor. So you boycott all you want. That man ain't going to go hungry. I promise you. You think people are going to be like, oh my God, he's Gypsy's cousin, so we can't let him give us a tattoo. No. People, like Dinah said, wait months to get him to do their work. He's awesome. And he's
People just
hot
need to leave him
too.
alone. I mean, you people are weird. Why would you bother the man? He's not hurting anybody.
They bother everybody that's connected to Gypsy.
It's insane.
Weird.
That man is not going to sweat one bit. I'm telling you, he is booked out and he's wonderful and he's good at what he does. And he did exactly what I said. And I'm very happy. I mean, he's been doing this shit for years. Hold on.
I got one tattoo and I was one and done. I didn't like I don't like pains, so it was definitely a one and done.
I have a lot of
Oh, I'm
tattoos.
covered in ink. Covered.
Me too. I want to get my whole back done. Hmm.
If I were younger and had more money, my whole body would be done. Okay. I always wanted a sleeve.
I can't
I
deal with the pain. I guess I'm a big baby when it comes to that. I can't deal with the pain.
No, you have to look at it this way. If it were that painful, nobody would have them. You can handle it. If you want it bad enough, you can handle it.
Oh yeah. But when I finish my sleeve, I have a spider web on my elbow, and oh man, he really drilled it in there, and that was probably one of
Oh,
my most painful tattoos. Um, and the second one was when because I had a lift, and so I have scars under my arms. And so I got those covered, and it wasn't the scars. It wasn't going over the scars itself. It was the skin next underneath my arm, next to the scars, and my armpit. Like it was a lot, but I was like, I gotta push through it. Like no, But yeah, that shit was painful as hell.
yeah, they were supposed to do a lot of shading in mine, but I was like, nope, nope, we're not doing it.
I thought my ribs were bad, but no, this my elbow and my under my arm was horrid. It's bad, bad.
Whose live could Aubrey? I mean, who could have Audrey been on other than Prezi? Unless Prezi got more than 3 accounts.
Maybe
I think
Key?
she got Keys live. She was doing it on.
I don't know. I don't remember whose live it was. I just remember she was in the top box. I don't know whose it was.
Does anybody know in the chat?
When
I
I
think someone
saw it,
said Pretzies, but I don't know.
Yeah, I looked on
Maybe me.
Prezi.
Make sure to watch the door. And can somebody
Maybe.
go through the list and see who's here? Because we're getting reported left and right.
All
And
right.
as always, if we get shut down, we can go to my backup, or we can end it either way. Because it won't be long before Bree can do it on her account.
Recheck her own lives and see.
Oh, what?
Say
What
check
other account does she have beside Pretsy, the Kinkles one, and the whatever it's called,
The squirrel.
squirrel? There's Noe, but what she
I
Spicy
does?
I only looked
Noe.
up I only looked
Spicy
up two lives today, and he was either Key or Pretzi. That's the two that I saw. So I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder which account for Key too. She's got 1 million as well.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Can't tell you that one.
That's what cowards
Well, I
do.
wonder which Pretsy account because the Pretsy one I went and looked on, it's a 2 hour live and she was not on there.
Okay, they got Pretzi, Spicy Lulu, Noe, Dr. Pepper Hammy, and I think that's it.
I see Lulu. I looked at that one. I looked at Petty
Because
Pretsy.
she was on Noe whenever you was on panel with her, and I think it was Keys Live.
Wait, today?
No, yesterday.
Oh no. So today I know
Try
she
the
was on
one that
Pretsy.
try the damn it Mimi. She was
I
on there
tried
last night.
Mimi's. Squirrel. I tried this.
The Cankles one is the Spicy Lulu account.
Yep, I looked at that one too.
And I didn't see the panels today. I've been watching that Yahoo all day.
Yep.
It's National Lampoon's something. If you put in like National Lampoon's something, it'll come up with the squirrel one.
No, I know the squirrel. The squirrel one I have on
No,
there.
I'm
She never.
talking to the chat,
Oh,
baby. I'm
okay.
talking to the chat.
Okay, because I looked up every single one for Pretsy, and the only one she had was her Pretsy, Petty Pretsy, whatever one, and it was today. It was 2 hours long, and I don't see Audrey on there ever.
Try Key.
I know someone sent me an invite earlier to go to
I wonder
Audrey's
which key
live.
one.
I'm wondering if it was her own live.
No,
No.
and if it was keys, I just don't know which account because she has a lot of them too. Fuck, man.
I think does she have a cat as one of her profile pictures?
Oh yeah, she does.
I think it was that one. I don't know for sure.
Coffee time. I think
Oh,
that's another one of
Coffee
Pritzy's.
Queen. She could have went on her panel today, maybe.
Not not
But
co-
that's not.
not the creator coffee as an a account of Pretzi's is called Coffee Time or something like that.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Ow, ow.
Hey, is Lovely in here? Is Lovely in the chat? Anybody know?
I'm not sure. Um,
Lovely.
Paging Lovely to the front of the class. Lovely. Paging Lovely to the front of the class. If you're in here, she may not be.
I don't think she's in here.
I don't see a
Okay.
Lovely in here.
Hey Bree, Bree, do you know who Bernice Gump is behind the
yeah.
profile?
Wait, it's not the same Bernice that we always. Bernice.
Yeah,
She's been.
Bernice Gump. Do you know who's behind it?
Oh no, I don't know who's behind. Well, I think one day she said it, but I forgot who it was.
Somebody told me it's Pam.
Pam who?
Pam Cakes.
I, she said
Yeah, I heard that too today.
no. You
I
see,
heard
she
that
came
too.
up. I want to say on panel one time, and she said she was something. She came in here and talked about her dogs once or something like that. Like she.
The one with your mole? as the profile
Yeah,
picture?
the skin tag.
Mhm. Oh yeah, that's right.
Got it.
I like the mole.
He's not a mole. She's not a mole.
Yeah, 1% Pam. But yeah, someone told me
No,
that.
I don't remember all the details, but I remember they might even came up on my live and was talk. I don't remember. I forgot, but I know that they were talking about how they had came on here, before, like, I mean, they had been in my live before, like many, like, people knew the situation too. I just am the one that forgot it, that didn't remember it. But everybody else, I mean, not everybody else, but other people did. But I
Yeah.
forgot.
Well, I didn't know if you knew who was actually behind it or not, but yeah, somebody
Oh,
did tell me
nothing.
that today. And I was like, no, I refuse to believe that because justice for Bernice, but not if it's Pam. If it's Pam, we need to get the skin tag removed immediately. I do not want that.
Lord, y'all, I made it home. I made it home, and then staff forgot something, so we had to come back. And he was in a panic. I just want to get home. I'm tired of driving down the highway of life. What did she say you did to her, Ryder? I missed all that. What happened?
Um, well, she talked about, I didn't catch all of it, but maybe Casey can fill you in more because I know she was watching it. But she was talking about you grabbing her pictures off of Facebook, and then she said that I made her more white than she was. And I just about fell off my chair because no, I fucking didn't.
Stop. You actually made her look a little tan in that
I
picture.
actually made her look a little bit better. Listen, I made her into the most realistic cartoon that GPT would let me because I was giving her just a tiny ounce of dignity and respect, not to show the real picture. But I posted the real picture on my story, and I'll probably post a side by side, an actual post, so we can hear everybody's opinions about how whiter she looks in my cartoon. Um, we'll do a poll. Um,
But I think when you accuse someone of that and it's not true, and I know for a fact it ain't true, you're
mhm.
basically you're basically daring them to put your picture out to prove that you're not fucking lying
Yeah,
and didn't do that.
I
Like,
would never do
why would you
that.
do
Exactly.
that?
I would never do that. Like make her. I know what she's gonna do. I'm biracial. She made me whiter than I am. She's gonna try and pull a race card, But I'm sorry, Pam. I could have made you Snow White, and you still would be not dark enough to say that word. I'm sorry. Okay.
And what was the deal about a minor or something?
She is saying that
And
the lady and listen, I don't know anything about that lady. You had the picture, Sheena. You sent it to me, whatever. But I didn't know anything about that lady, and it was only half of that lady's face. And there's no way, not a chance in this world, that that lady is a fucking minor.
what?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Stop it. You're lying. You've got to be lying, Terry.
I
No
swear to
fucking.
God. I swear
I'm
to
going to have to pull
God.
over. I got to pull over and collect myself.
Oh,
Pull
look what
over.
you do. I'm sorry.
I'm going to have to
Huh?
pull over and collect myself. If that's what she looks like as a minor. I'd hate to think of what that chick will look like in her 60s. She looks like she's in her 50s or early 60s. In the
Yeah,
pic, what? Okay,
yeah.
all right, all right.
And
First the freezer,
look,
now this. This is too much shock for one night. Okay.
I know. And she's
What the
like bitching
fuck?
about me like taking it down and stuff. I was well, okay, Pam, I'm not gonna take it down, but what I will do is I will put it on friends only, okay? But um I'm going to repost your little escapade of, you know, spewing off with the N words with your cartoon versus your regular picture. Okay? That's what I'll do for you.
Y'all already know, and I know you know, Terry. I'm not. I would never pass pictures of a minor around, and
No.
to say that chick is a what?
Yeah.
She
Well,
looks
she's
about
a
my
my
sister's age. My sister is like 60.
yeah. Well, she's supposedly a minor and she's disabled. Well, first of all, I don't know either of those things. Um,
What?
I don't know anything, and it's half of her face. So at this point, Pam is just looking for any little victim straws that she can to pull out and use. But when she told people on the panel, nobody even really gave a fuck. They were just like, "What?" And they just like kind of moved on because I think they probably know that you're trash. Sorry, but you are.
Terry, swear to God, she said that lady's a minor. Swear to
I
God.
swear to God. Swear to
Oh
God.
my.
Casey can probably clip it for you, but she's been saying that. She's been saying that, and I'm like, okay, well, whatever, bro. Like,
Stop.
yeah.
Uh-uh.
I think she's fake. I think she's performative, and I think that she um likes to pull the whole biracial thing to get attention, and your apology was fake as fuck. And yeah, I've got a lot more to say, but you know, if you're ever not pussy enough, we could have a conversation. So hmm, I'll probably get a restriction for that.
At least you got it off your chest.
Yeah.
Just put you in timeout a little bit. Maybe not.
I don't know. They're probably reporting Sheena's live as they always do, so that's okay. That's okay. She's gonna cry about it on there tomorrow and a little victim tour. Thank you for the corn. Thank you for the. I'm not doing a 20 times ritual. I can't talk that fast. Bree's got to do it.
I, I, uh, mm. Somebody
Look,
sent you corn, Terry. Somebody sent you corn.
I
You
know.
deserve some. You deserve corn after that.
I can't do it.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
the corn. Thank
rituals.
you for the corn. Thank you for the corn rituals.
You have to
That's
do it
from
every
Terry
3 times. There was
That's from
20.
that's from Terry to you, rituals.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm
Thank you.
Terry by proxy, thanking you for the corn.
Oh my God. I can't with these delusional women on this app. I really can't. I really can't. I'm flabbergasted at her saying I made her more white. I don't think you could get any whiter than that. I really don't. If you got any whiter, you would disappear. I'm sorry.
Like, lady, you are white and oh Jesus. I ain't even gonna say it. People can just say for themselves.
Yeah. I mean, it's on my story, so go look at that. Don't care. Didn't you say you saw another picture? Oh, thank you, Wendy. I'm not say Terry, you gotta say it again.
What, Terry?
Um,
Who is this
um,
bitch? Who is this person? But it's not her first offense. B or E. I can't rest. I don't even know who this is. Y'all should hear this shit. How crazy it is. I still can't find the one I want to find, but this is shit's crazy too. Oh,
Oh, thank you, Bubbles.
I got a headache. God. But we don't have to listen to it. I can play it later.
No, you can play
I'm
it.
just
We
like,
were just talking about
fuck.
Pam.
Oh, that bitch.
1% Pam.
Okay. I wish I could see the live comments. If it's anything important, I'll tell you what it says. Like this one person, did she snitch on who? Who snitched on the purse? Who the fuck did I
Oh
snitch
my
on?
gosh.
So here we go.
Oh.
What if they come out and say, Gypsy didn't drive her to court, she drove her to rehab?
Sure she did. It's a rehab.
Unless we're calling the dealer the rehab.
That would be crazy if
that.
that would be crazy if they told her she had to do rehab and testing and stuff.
If she had been smart, she would have got herself into an outpatient or inpatient program before she went to court.
And I offered that to her.
Here's Pretzi. I offered that to her. Sit your funky ass
I
down.
messaged her and said, hey, I have the resources and guides that I can help you get ahead of this. Oh my God.
And she said, Betsy's giving me Madison vibes.
Thank you.
I didn't. Okay. I don't.
Well, they do have Christy Blanchard, who's in all the judge's pockets. And I'm going to say it, if Bree gets away with this shit, y'all, there better be some magisterial complaints put in. So where's Audrey? Wouldn't Audrey have the key to find out?
Wow.
Shut the fuck up, Amy.
Look at Nelly, all up in my business too. Where's Audrey at? Would she know what happened today? Like, girl, you fake as fuck.
Full of that shit, baby.
She was
Full
on my
of that
panel
shit.
earlier. You see? But I can't find the live where she was on this. She was on my panel earlier. So unless I'm skipping over because I am going pretty fast. But anyways, it gets crazy.
She was up here earlier. She's not feeling that great. She's still sick.
Oh, let's get to the bestest part.
I ain't calling them motherfuckers.
There's something about calling the courthouse.
You do too much. Pretty got, because she's got it on speed dial.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Just expose her.
Justice for LaFouche.
And then people look at Louise XO. Oh, thanks, girl. You isn't that the one? She's in the comments. Pretzi, call them. Y'all are fucking phony as fuck.
Exactly.
That's funny.
Wait, those friends do a huge disservice to her. The way they to her, they make content off her addiction. Which one of y'all is making content off my addiction?
But do they have Gypsy
Me.
on there tonight?
I am.
Me, I'm doing
Me
it.
and Terry are.
That's why
Yeah,
she's
'cause she's
trying to send an olive branch.
Yeah.
So if she got continued, that means we might see that blazer for a third time. Oh.
I want to see the blazer for a third time.
Here,
I'm
I
gonna
love
give you a
that
blue
Wear
blazer.
it,
list
Bree.
next time.
You should wear it.
does the olive branch thing mean?
Just start wearing it every day.
Yeah.
Anyways.
They do that, guys. I don't know.
Kiki, do you know when Pretzi texted you the other day to say, hey, I want to say hi to you?
I don't know who that is. That
That was
BRE
an olive branch. Really, it's true. Or earlier with Lisa.
And then somebody said maybe she made a snitch deal. And then somebody said Gypsy keeps them by a string. Okay. Fucking
He
idiot.
does. That
She
gypsy.
didn't get arrested.
And then here comes Nelly. She didn't get arrested.
She's not in jail.
She's not in jail.
Not in jail.
Not if they don't. Yeah, they don't enter them until they go to the jail, and they wait for everybody to finish with court.
It would be there
TikTok
already.
lawyers, I love them.
She should be done with court by now. It ends at 4.
I was home before
It was
4.
only her prelim, so she wouldn't have got.
Look at here's me. It was only her pre-one, so she wouldn't have gotten sentenced. No, the last one was my pre-one. Right?
TikTok lawyers. Since I'm an officer of the court, I can tell you they are TikTok lawyers.
So
Anyway.
They better get better education.
Unless she was given a plea deal.
and then
Boy,
here
yeah,
goes
that
somebody else.
shit.
Did she snitch?
Sure, she got a plea
Did
deal.
she
She
snitch?
snitched. Totally
She
snitched.
probably did.
She probably did. Who'd I snitch on?
Probably did. You probably did, Bree. You probably did. You
Oh
just
my
don't know.
goodness.
Listen to what Mimi says right here. Like, these people are literally crazy. Watch.
If
Fucking
she
love
gets
it.
no time, guys, if she gets away with this, she is snitching or Christy is snitching. Someone is a
It's
CI.
Christy.
She's going to get a
Good
plea deal,
Lord.
and they're going to give her probably a fine, and she's going to have to probably do, what do you call it, community service or something. It's not her first offense, so I don't know.
Look at this BRE. I've never seen it before. I wish I could show my camera. I have no idea who this is. It isn't her first offense. So what do you mean? If it wasn't my first offense, I wouldn't just get probation and a fine. I would. Like, are you serious? Like,
Yeah.
It's bullshit if she does. Yeah,
it's
it's not her
sassy.
first offense.
It's not her first offense. Yes. What the fuck do you mean it's not my first offense, you
It's the fifth
weirdo?
They,
offense. It's the fifth offense.
She's a rat.
They know more
Y'all,
about
Bree
you
is a
than you know
rat.
about you, Bree. Damn.
You look. Mimi's calling me a rat. She looks like a rat.
What do they call it when someone keeps doing the
Yeah.
same crime over and over again?
And this BRE person, what do they call when they keep doing the same crime over and over again? Girl,
A
what
habitual
crime?
offender,
A
Yeah.
repeat offender?
maybe?
Yeah. Oh
A
my
repeat
god.
offender?
Perpetual.
A habitual offender.
When Susan called
Yeah,
K-Mac
she
a
would know.
rat the other day, did y'all hear that clip? K-Mac, you're a rat.
What exactly
You're
was
a
the
rat.
charge?
Oh,
I'd say
excuse
the
me?
charge.
Excuse me?
Jeanette,
Do you
why
want
are
this?
you here on your troll account, you effing weirdo?
You're
What
welcome.
do you want, you weird ass
I just
old
have
lady?
this.
I don't
It's
mean the word old.
yeah.
What do you
Snitches
consider
get
old?
stitches because they secretly want to be Prince's friend.
Got hit
Yeah, you got here.
to say the word old.
Well, I want to get past this one. Let me
You're not
up
coming up, salamander.
because she's
I
secret.
don't know.
It's
Oh,
Mimi.
okay.
Oh. Anyways, what's
What a
this one?
weird laugh.
Oh, leave her alone.
Well, yeah, leave
I will leave her alone. Leave her alone.
What about Ice Patrol?
Wait, what does it say?
Oh, leave her alone.
Oh, did you hear Nelly?
I'm on patrol.
Do you hear what they're saying? Okay, am I stupid or because
No,
they say
she's
something
saying
about ice next? Because Nelly just says live her alone, live her alone. Do you hear
yeah.
him? Instead of leave her
Calm down.
alone, live her alone. Am I
No.
tripping? I'm gonna make sure. Hear it with me, so I'm not making sure I'm not tripping.
Oh, leave her alone.
Well, yeah, leave
I will leave her alone.
Kim, can you please clip that for
Leave
the
her alone.
soundboard?
Live her alone. I swear to God, they're
What
saying
about Ice Patrol?
Ice Patrol.
I'm ice patrol.
That way it's not bullying. Just Ice Patrol.
I just think that's weird that they said that.
Lick it up, bitches. Lick it up.
I'm the scraper.
Sheena, you have a request from
That poor
a
scraper.
Judy. I don't know if you want to accept them.
Picking their nose and putting their
Not
hands
if it's
on
the
their
Judy I'm
asses.
thinking about. No, I don't. I'll check.
There's no on pipe real quick.
Go to the Lord. I haven't been paying. Can you get to it faster? Because I have to go to my live. Do you have a clip of it already? Just a second.
I'm just
I couldn't play it because it's on the phone.
now what happens in this live or what is said on this panel other than my own teaching. That's why I gave you it. The people I don't know.
You don't even know.
Want to understand that?
Okay, it's just random shit. I need to find that fucking live. But somebody said she's been on and off all day, but all I see is one live from today. So I don't know why it wouldn't be showing on the replay thing. It has me so annoyed. Like I want to find this clip.
Judy, can you put a comment in the comments so I can see if you're the good Judy or a good Judy?
Her,
Because
I think her screen name is
I don't care to let you up if you're a good
JUDISM79.
witch. Is that's
Name
her name,
Judy
not just
also.
Judy? But
No, it's not Judy with a Y. It's not the
if that's the case,
anti-Judy
thinking of
one.
is just oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's not her.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'll let her up.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah, that's my friend. I'm sorry.
Hey y'all, I'm
Judy.
sorry. I just wanted to say hi and join the live, just be a part of the panel, but I don't need anything. I'm actually in the bathtub. So I can't really join.
Oh, okay.
But I'm mute it.
Oh, okay. You're fine. Man.
Wanted to come hang out. She's been
Okay.
hanging out with us a lot lately. So, but I mean, if anybody else needs to come up or whatnot, we don't mind dropping down. I'm
Yeah, y'all can
guessing.
always drop me. I just wanted to say hi to everybody and see what's going on. What did I miss this weekend? Because I've been gone.
She's from around our area too, Bree. Well,
Oh,
you a
really?
little further away from us, but
We have a camp in central Louisiana, and that's where I just came from. So, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm happy to see everybody on panel, and everybody looks so nice, and everybody's getting along.
Man, I need to go listen to this live when I get off of here because I'm having a feeling that something happened on this live because somebody's not happy about it. Hmm.
are you gonna go live around 11 whenever your accounts
Maybe I
come
should
back
do that.
up?
Maybe I should get off until after 11, and I'm gonna come back on though because I'm gonna find these clips too. But so I'll take a little break and go find the shit, and that way I have it all together.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Yeah,
probably go and get
yeah,
in
that
the
sounds good.
rub a dub tub too, and then I'll be back if you're gonna be on. Thank you for
Yeah, I'll be
having me
back.
up, Miss Sheena.
Sounds like a good idea.
There,
I'll see y'all in a
You're
little while.
welcome.
Sheena,
Bye.
there's
Appreciate you
lovely.
Bye,
guys'
y'all.
support.
Sheena,
Judy,
there's
come on,
lovely.
All the
Judy.
gifts were so sweet.
Sheena.
All the gifts were so sweet. Y'all
Pinker.
didn't have to
Oh,
do that. Oh, no, Lovely, you didn't do anything. I just wanted to tell you, I didn't know if I told you and it hit my brain. Thank you for today very, very much. You didn't have to do what you did. And if I didn't thank you, I wanted to thank you. That was it. That's why I was looking for you. I wanted to thank you before I forgot. I really appreciate you. Just wanted you to know that. Going the extra mile. I appreciate you. Okay, so Breeze down. Okay. Oh, thank you, Magic. Well, hell, Bree just got a restriction. She ain't even on the panel. But anyway, the gifts were so sweet, guys. Y'all didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Two good things came from today. I think that Bree really, really scored a victory today, and I also bought Gypsy's friendship back, so we are friends again. Uh, so good. Terry can tell you I buy Terry's friendship all the time. She really can't stand me,
Hmm.
right, Terry?
Yeah, I freaking
There you
hate
go.
you. That's why I gave you a red bun
I'm
back in
not.
the day.
Yeah, I'm not a. That's why she turned me into a rhino. I mean, I'm not ashamed to buy people's friendships. Why are people worried about if Gypsy's still friends with me and Bree? I will never understand that. We've never not been friends. Like it's nobody's business, but I talk to her every day or every other day, at least on the phone, and she does with Bree as well, and others here, not just me and Bree. So like, who cares? It's not your fucking business. But anyway, I had to snark on it. All right, I love you guys, and I guess we'll join Bree here in a little bit. Thank y'all for supporting and joining. I appreciate you guys. I fucking love you, Terry. I fucking
Fucking
love
love
you.
you, Terry. Bye,
Thank
y'all.
you guys. All right, y'all have a good
Bye.
night.
Awesome.
You too.
Terry's awesome. I fucking love her. I fucking love you too, Simone. You don't have to be jealous. All right. I love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.